Hello Hello there แป๊บนึงขอขยับไมค์โอเคประมาณนี้นะไม่ใช่ป่องแป้งไมค์
23. I think he's truly exceptional. I think excellent choice to help round on my team there.
I think your team's going to destroy mine, I'm not going to lie. But there's a chance that Gien is the ultimate ranked demon.
Gien?
I'm going to be alright.
Yeah.
Hey, these are looking pretty good. I do have some questions, but I think those are also going to be answered as we see our matches today, especially since your teams will be, we'll decide this little rivalry here based on the ACS of all of these players that you have chosen here. So we're going to leave them here. We're going to leave them here for the rest of the series today, or rather the rest of the broadcast today, and see how well you guys do.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way, about your rosters?
I'm feeling okay about it. I feel like I have a couple more risks than Big Time. I think Big Time's got the safe fix.
Yeah.
And I should have thought
เสื้อ DFM เหมือน Liquid เลยวะ เสื้อเนี้ย ผมนึกว่าน้องเมย์ย้ายไปอยู่ Liquid แล้ว
You're thinking like a GM. You're thinking Jinbun, coming in from DFM. That could be something that pays off, but he's also just been pretty consistent as well.
Yeah,
so I think that's a solid pick for Senti.
We saw Big Time behind the scenes. He had like his notebook out and he had like all of the rosters.
ย้อนไม่ได้ครับสวิตช์ย้อนไม่ได้
He had graphs.
Yeah. He had charts. He had this like program running. And he was looking into the future.
I didn't come here to finish bottom place. I'm here to
ทีม
win.
ฟิลิปปินส์เจอฟิลิปปินส์
Again as well, I think, because I'm thinking, look, your team's looking pretty strong, but at the same time, I could gamble on a rookie.
Yeah.
He could go absolutely ballistic today, and that could be the end of the day.
Hey, guess what? That's what some of these teams are doing exactly. Especially, one of the teams on our first match of the day, for example, Global Esports, they're bringing in a lot of rookies to the Pacific stage, right? And as we know, these names are tested, but not exactly on this level, not exactly on the tier 1 level.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of rookies at the moment in Pacific overall. I think it was almost half the league. And there's some caster teams going on here as well. It's
we
not
got
just
Quack and Shobra in on the action as well. All right. Envy's so popular.
Darion, there you go. Quack with a little bit of MYSG bias. And I don't mind that, to be honest, because Darion, I considered him as well. He's been cranking
Darion's
the
a dangerous sentinel. Yes, he's a very dangerous sentinel.
For DSG lately. So, it's not like he's super out of practice just because he hasn't been playing in the Tier 1 league at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. These are looking pretty good, but it also gives you an idea of which players to look out for today, right? As we mentioned, Envy.
เรามาจัดเทียร์ลิสต์กันเนี่ยเทียร์ลิสต์อะไรดีวันนี้เทียร์ลิสต์ช่องแชทคนที่พิมพ์เยอะที่สุดมีปะวะผมนึงหาก่อน มีก็แย่ละ
proud today, but as we see GE here taking
แชทบอกอ้าวทำไมกูล่ะเสื้อ GE แม่งคนไทยชัดๆดีพิมพ์มีเยอะชอบ
that has already had
เฮ้ยเจเรมี่คงมันยิ้มว่ะวันนี้
to work everything out. This is a roster that's coming in basically picking up where they left off, so to say. So I think, you know, coming in with Coach Meow, for example, that might be the only adjustment, but this roster is very, very comfortable with each other.
Yeah, they almost made their changes before Split 2 of last year. And we saw that Split 2 for them was quite good. They took maps off Gen G, they took maps off T1. They competed well with the heavy hitters of the league. Now their off-season results have not been quite as good, but once again it's the off-season, so we don't want to look too closely into it. But this roster itself has definitely shown potential.
I mean, off-season results being rough is a bit of an understatement. You can't be losing to an Australian team like Mika. Name an Australian player for me.
Minimize.
Oh,
Pilsky.
Sound
I mean,
resumed.
barely a player.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, I think
สวัสดีครับผม
that's
สวัสดีครับ
a rough run in the off-season for Team Secret. At the same time, though, that Acer-Bred off-season tournament, that is a really rough format. A couple of best ones and you're out on the first day, and I experienced that firsthand. So they've gone from
เจเรมี่กับ
a
อิน
tournament
วี่
that
นี่
they
คือ
won
เขาแค่
to
เอา
maybe
เจเร
not
มี่มา
having
ใส่
the
แว่นปะ
result that they would have wanted. What is going on here? Okay, there's a bit
คล้ายกัน
there's
เหรอ
a bit of a metaphor going
คล้าย
on
มาก
here.
พี่ดู
You know,
พี่ดู
GE
นี่สิเกตดิ
they
ฝั่ง
have
ขวาทรงผมทรงเดียวกันหมดเลย
completely torn everything out. They've rebuilt the entire
สามคนกลาง
house
ผมดู
and
ภาพตัด
come
แปะ
back with something new.
แบบถอดแว่นกับไม่ถ่าย
You
แว่น
know, which roster are you preferring, especially in the coach positions? I think they've really elevated their assistant coach spot, as
Excellent.
far as I'm concerned.
Excellent work. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I think
มันเป็นเพราะว่าเอามาตัด
understand
เป็น
where
หัว
the
ๆ
rebuild has come from.
เฮ้ยทำไม
It's
ไม่
totally
ระ
right
เบิด
for
ปุ๊บ
them
ปั๊
to
บ
take it in a new direction.
ฮะไม่ระเบิดเหรอ
Doesn't mean you don't
ใช่
have
ครับ
that kind of chemistry though that
ป
Secret
กติ
will
ไม่
have
เหรอ
with being a core for a long time.
Huh?
That is really important.
ฮัลโหลฮัลโหลเทส1 2 3
Around you
เฮ้ย
will
หู
react
ฟัง
to
ผมระเบิดปุ๊บ
situations
ปั๊กเองอ่ะ
massive.
เมื่อกี้
อ้าว
You don't quite have that yet, but it's definitely an interesting matchup.
I'm still looking at, you know, what production has done over here. I hope we see more of this kind of, you know.
ถ้าเกิดว่าร่างกายเราถูกสต็อป
I
ไว้ที่
know, I know.
20 แต่ชีวิต
I know
เป็น
the
อม
graphics
ตะ
were very, very popular last year as well.
จะเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Stepping it up.
I've been rooming with Big Time, and I'm pretty sure at least one of those bodies on the GE side is his actual torso. that's been
Really?
photographed,
Very
yeah,
true.
so-
They're actually all me.
So the rumors are true then.
Yeah, of
I
course, of
see.
course.
Okay. Well, as you mentioned, you know, off-season results are kind of, you know, they're arbitrary at this
ชีวิตอม
point.
ตะเดี๋ยว
for
มันจะ
both
ต้อง
teams,
เบื่อ
right?
ปะ
Because they've kind of kept their cards
วันหนึ่ง
close
ก็
to
คง
the
ต้องมา
chest,
นั่งคิดอะ
not
แม่ง
exactly sharing
กูอยาก
much,
ตาย
and there isn't much
เพราะว่า
to go off of. So
เหมือน
I
กับ
would say, despite what we're seeing on the screen over here, it's kind of a
เขาเรียกว่าไง
cliche.
อ่ะ
Yeah, it's going to be pretty fresh. And I
มัน
think
ต้องมา
just
นั่ง
to touch
ดู
on a
คน
little
ที่
bit,
แบบ
the
เรา
graphic
มีความรู้สึก
previously
ด้วย
for Team Secret,
ล้ม
they
ตาย
didn't
จากไป
change,
เรื่อย
very much at all. They've kept
ๆ
things
ไม่
pretty
ไม่ไหว
much
ว่ะ
the
ผม
same.
ไม่ไหวอะ
My big concern for them is really the coaching staff slots, I would say.
แต่จริง
Not
ๆมันก็
having
ไม่
maybe
แน่หรอก
coach
มันถึง
support. They've got Coach Meow coming
จุด
over
นั้นจ
from
ริงๆมันค
Food,
ง
but
แบบชิน
some
ไป
of
แล้ว
the
ก็ได้
other coach additions to the other teams
เออ
have got me a little bit more convinced than what Secret is bringing. But at the same time, you know, they did very well last year. They were one series really away from going towards an international event. So
เหมือนกับการที่เราแบบว่า
very strong team. And
เราก็อยู่กับ
they're gonna back themselves over
ปู่ย่า
the
ตายาย
goals.
มาตั้ง
I feel like
เด็ก
they
ๆใช่ไหม
were
พอ
so
ท่าน
close.
แก่ท่าน
Almost
จากไป
there.
เราก็
They just need
ยัง
that
อยู่อะ
extra 1%,
แต่ว่ามัน
and
ก็
maybe
คงไม่ขนาดนั้น
practice
ปะ
is what is gonna make the difference.
ไม่รู้ว่ะ
I have a question for both of you. You know, as
น่าจะทรมานอยู่
when
แหละ
you come into a team and this is a roster that's already very comfortable working with each other, that basically have, you know, stayed together for you know, a month. Is that a comfortable position to be in, or is it more of like you're kind of, hey, can we try this idea? What is it like? What is it like?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both, where it's like if you're joining an existing core, you have to look at what's already working for them. They'll already have some systems that they really believe in and they believe are successful. If you just if you come in and blow the whole thing up, it's not very good.
Yeah.
It kind of ruins it for everyone. So you just want to slot in, add on top of what
ญา
they're
ติดี
already
ชีวิต
doing.
ดี
Like,
ญาติดี
garnish
ชีวิต
it
ท็อกซิก
nicely, season it. Don't start chopping away.
Right, right.
แล้วแต่
right.
คนนะ
Bit
อัน
by
นี้
bit, right? And as we're seeing with our map veto, I believe it's
สำหรับ
up
ผม
right
ถ้าให้
now.
เลือกชีวิตอมตะ กับเงิน
I
พัน
do
ล้าน
have
ผมว่าเงินพันล้าน
a
ดีก
bit
ว่า
of a question as we're
รีบ
seeing
ใช้แล้วรีบไป
Mind is out and Haven is
Yeah.
out as well. There is a running gag on, you know, the local Philippine broadcast that Haven is mapa ng mga Pinoy or the Philippine map. But we're seeing Team Secret here pick Abyss, and I just flashed back to what
พี่เอฟ
happened
น้อง
last
มา
time
ฟ้อง
they picked Abyss.
ฟ้องอะไร
And there was a sudden Primi. I don't think Primi is on GE this time though. So how is it gonna go? Are they gonna be able to execute what they originally had planned on this map?
Yeah, I think so. You know,
เมื่อกี้เล่นวาโลเจอแฮกเหรอ
too
เว้ยพี่ว่าพี่
unfamiliar
ปิด
with,
แล้วนะ
so
เมื่อกี้
they should be quite happy with that
ใช่เหรอ
addition.
พี่ลืม
As
ปิดเหรอ
you mentioned, I'm
โทษ
not
ทีโทษที
surprised that GE have taken out Haven there. I really like that they played Veto Chicken with Fracture. I think that a lot of teams that are not willing to play some of the new maps or banning them out in the first phase are putting themselves at a disadvantage or giving themselves a disservice in the veto. I think it's really good to play veto chicken with some of the newer maps and make the other teams play it who are going to be just as uncomfortable as you are.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the Abyss pick from Team Secret. If I'm not
มีคนเก็บ
mistaken,
เอทแรกไปยังวะ
KO
Pacific
Sova, the Ascent default comp.
Yeah.
With Ascent out of the pool, it was a map that was great for them. But they can take a lot of those fundamentals across, a lot of those combinations across, the
Yeah.
kind of pairings will kind of naturally fit
อิสุใช่ไหม
with this composition. So it's kind of a
เอ
way
ท
to
แรกเลยนะ
use that. But
เมื่อวาน
then
ก็
with the
เมื่อวาน
Split,
ก็ไอ้นี่แรกนี่หว่า
we saw some interesting stuff from Split
คู่
in,
แรก
NG when in the off season they were running it with Sova, which has kind of been a controversial pick for a long time. But
ไม่น่า
that's
แบบ
the
เมื่อวานก็
value of the
แมตช์
Neon
แรกเลยนะ
season. So obviously, when using Neon, you don't have the raise to break all the trips, so you swap Sova in with the shock darts, which is a very nice and easy swap, even though it's not common.
ผมนี่รอดู
You're
Mr.
in the
4Q
team, you still believe in Neon enough to bring the Sova in to complement that.
That seems to be like a running theme. Like, how much do you still believe in the neon, right?
Yeah.
How many Pinoys do you think are gonna fall off Abyss in this series?
Everyone.
Everyone.
I think everyone goes. You know, it's an important move. You gotta save your gun sometimes. So, sorry, eco round. You gotta just get off. You don't want to give them the ult.
Do you think everybody's gonna fall
so.
off,
Yeah.
take a tumble
I think
at some
purposefully,
point
yeah.
in that map? Well, more predictions coming up. Our talent predictions. I just want to say.
Crazy.
I just want to say.
หรือเราควรไปสายวิเคราะห์เกมอะเนี่ยดูเสื้อดิขวาบนเนี่ยไอ้นะมันเหมือนลิควิดจริงๆนะเว้ยไงใช่ไหมมองมันผ่านนึกว่าเสื้อลิควิดเรียน เอ้ยเขาค่าย GE หมดเลยมีผมให้ซีเคดอ่ะเนี่ยชิบหายแล้วไงนี่เขาไม่ศรัทธาในทีมซีเคดกันแล้วเหรอ
วงนี้ตามไม่ถึง
บอกเลยว่าโอ้โห
โอ้โห
จริงปะเนี่ย นี่เขาจะมองโบซีเข็ดกันขนาดนี้เลยเหรอวะ
ซีเคดมันตึงด้วยผมเล่นไป
GE มันก็ตึงนะเว้ยชุดเนี้ย
ไหนอยู่ฝั่งไหนอยู่ฝั่งไหน
ผมซีเคด
เต้อะ
เฮ้ยผม GE ก็ได้
เอา3ช็อตไหมเอา
อ้าวได้รวมเป็น8นะพี่เอ๋ย
โอเคป่ะเอฟเฮ้ยรวมแล้วเหรอยังไม่แข่งเลย
เฮ้ยเมื่อวาน5พี่เดี๋ยว
ก็5อยู่ไง โอ้โห
คือผมโป๊กหาน้องอิงไว้นะว่าพี่เอ๋ยพี่เอฟ5ช็อตอะ
โอ้
ให้จด
อยู่
ด้วย
ดีรวมให้8ยังไม่เริ่มแข่งเลย
โรยแปด
รวมไปเลยแล้วกัน
ก็เป็น5 กับ 3ไง
ได้5 กับ 3ก็ฮันเน่5 กับ 3ไม่ว่าอยู่ที่ผม ดูหัวเราะ
โอ้ย5ไม่ไหวครับผม
มันมีโอ
เผื่อ
ริ
โด
โอน
มา
ป่า
10
เลยนะ
ช็อตนี่โอ้โห คอพับเลยนะ
นี่คือถ้าจบลีกนี่เจอหน้ากันทีนี่ก็คงเป็นขวดอะ
อาจจะต้องมีครึ่งลีกเจอกันก่อน
ครึ่งลีกก่อนเนี่ย
ถ้าจบลีกเจอกันน่าจะแย่
เจอกันแบบว่าเจอกันแบบในเมืองได้ไหมในเมือง
ได้โห
เฮ้ย
ได้เลย
ได้เลยเหรอ
ได้
มาเมืองนนทบุรีนะที่ผมหมายถึงเนี่ย
เฮ้ย
กูว่าแล้วไอ้
โอ้
สัส
โห
กูว่าไล่สัตว์ไอ้พวก
เห็นลากเกาถิ่น
หาร้านเลยดีกว่า
ทำไมมีน้องบอกให้ถามพี่เต้ไปทารอนจริงไหม
ฮะรู้ได้ไงอ่ะ
ไม่รู้
ใช่ครับแบบปีนี้ผมจะไปแข่งเป็นนักแข่งทารอนครับผม
เฮ้ย
ทารอนอะคาเดมี่
โอ้โห
แต่ผมเป็นหลักสูตรเรียน8 ปีนะ เดี๋ยวเจอกันอีกปีเท่าไหร่ ปี2032 ครับเจอกั
จะโดนทายก่อนไหมเนี่ยเรา18 ปี
เรียนเพื่อนจบพร้อมหมอ
เฮ้ยเราไอ้แก๊งเราเนี่ยเราเปิดเพจเห็นไหม
ฮะ
เปิดเพจไอผลเนี่ย
อ๋อ 3 เซียนเหรอ
3 เซียน
5อยู่นะ
แล้วแบบว่าฟอร์มเซียนวิเคราะห์เกมอะ
ได้อยู่นะอันนี้ได้5อยู่ อ๋อบอกชื่อพี่เต้อยู่วอตปาร์ตี้ทารอนเฉย
คิดคอนเซ็ปต์
ไม่ใช่ทารอนวีนะ เฮ้ยปิดเพลง F
เฮ้ยกูปิดมานานแล้ว
ใครชวนกูคุยเมื่อกี้
มึงเปิดด้วยเหรอได้แต่จังหวะเขาคุยกันมึงกูเปิดอยู่
รู้ป่ะเวลาคลิปมันขึ้นเหลืองแล้วไปกดแบบเหมือนตัดอะไม่เคยได้เลย แดงอยู่ดีงงเหมือนกัน
อันนี้พี่ก็เลยไปอยู่บ้านเขียวแล้วก็กำลังจะลากเอฟไปเป็นเวฟที่
เอางี้เลยไลน์เนี้ยกูแทงให้เลยกูทดสอบไปเลยว่ามีเหลืองไหม
4เฮ้ย
Well, we've gone back in time a little bit, and it feels like you're
ไม่ต้องห่วงอันนี้โดนแน่นอน
ไม่แต่อันนี้มันโดนแน่นอนกูก็
อันนี้โดนแน่นอน
กู
จริง
ปิด
เหรอ
อืมเนี่ยมีบีดมาอย่างเงี้ย
ตอนนี้บีดมันเป็นเสียงอะไรพี่เอ๋ยผมอยากฟังเสียง
ต้องลองเปิดมาฟัง
พี่ทำเสียงให้หน่อย
who wins this
กูเล่นเคาน์เตอร์
ตึง
คอนค่าป่ะเนี้ย
แต่ช่วงไหนที่มีเพลงออกมาเนี่ยของ
ซิกู
แร
เล
ง
งไปไหนอะเมื่อวานซิกูเลงบอกว่าจะมาดูด้วยวันนี้
ตอนมีน้องบอกกล้าอยู่คนเดียว
มาผม
เมื่อวานน่าจะตีเยอะ
ไม่ค่อยกล้าอยู่คนเดียวเท่าไหร่
เฮ้ยทำไมอะ
กลัวผีพี่
see usually we back that we go
กลัว
with that
ผี
team, but
เรียกซิกูเลงมาก่อน
เนี่ยเต้ตามแล้วครับผม
พี่เอ๋ยด้วยเอฟด้วยเราสแปมเลย
นี่น้องต่อยกันดิน้องเล่นกล้ามด้วยช่วงนี้
เอายังพร้อมกัน
โอเค1 2 3
ดีเจ
เฮ้ย
แข่ง
ลืมเปลี่ยนภาษา
เมื่อวานครับ
เอานะ
1 2 3
อบิด ซีเคดเลือกอบิดมาในวันที่มันแบบ เป็นด่านที่ทำให้มันตกรอบปีที่แล้ว
แก้มือไงแก้มือ
รอบที่แล้วคือตลกไง ตก3 คน รอบนี้คือไม่ตลกแล้ว
รอบนี้กูโนโจ๊กโอเวอร์ แล้วมึงนี่ดูทีมหนุมานกูมาแล้วไอ้สัส ดูจากลายเสื้อแล้วก็สีของ
นี่
ส้ม
วายโอริโอ
ชาติไทยเชลโอริโอป่าไอ้สัตว์เอ้ย
had that, and we were
Sikuling.
very
ซิกูเลงมี TNE ป่ะ มีดิ
at
มี
it
สิ
to come for Abyss. What are our initial thoughts here,
มี
gentlemen?
มีกล้าซ้อมวันนี้
Performing time, Team
Oh,
Secret,
okay.
they're
เพ
really
ราะเขาซ้อม
liking
ทีม
to
เรีย
just
นี้
ปกติกล้าซ้อมใช่ไหมถ้าไม่กล้าคือไม่ได้เล่นเนี่ย
โอ้ถ้าไม่กล้าซ้อมนี่
User joined your channel.
น่าจะไม่เวิร์กน่าจะแข่งไม่ผ่าน
เล่นไปเรื่อยพี่
as well can be a little bit of a pseudo lure.
กล้าพี่มีคำถาม
ครับผม
ชุดแต่งไอ CI 19เนี่ยแพทใหม่นี่ยังใช้ชุดเดิมอยู่ป่ะ
มันเนิร์ฟใช่ป่ะพี่
ใช่
ผมยังไม่ได้เข้าไปเลยอ่ะแต่ผมคิดว่าผมน่าจะต้องไปแต่งใหม่เห็นบอก
คือ
ว่า
ตอนนี้พี่ใช้เซตก้าอยู่น่ะ
ใช่หรอแล้วมันไม่ดีเลยใช่ไหมตอนเนี้ย
ก็กระสุนมันน้อยไปหน่อย มัน
อ๋อ
30เนี่ย
ใช้45ดิพี่
อันใหม่ใช่ไหม
ใช่ยังไงผมก็ต้องเปลี่ยนอยู่แล้วเพราะ45มันต้องเปลี่ยนอยู่แล้ว
เอางี้ พี่รอแล้วกัน
รอพี่รอ
Thank you
Lock
very
up
much,
on that.
Mika. Yes,
30มันดีป่ะพี่30ดีป่ะ
คือ30อะมันยิงแบบตัว2ตัวดีนะ แต่ว่า
ใช่ไหม
จังหวะนัวๆมันไม่ทันไง
แอ
แต่
สเซนต์
มัน
อ
ต้อง
บิ
หล
ส
บมุม
บาย
พี่
ออกไม่เอาอบิสออกทำไมวะด่าน
ยิง
ไม่
แล้วหลบ
เอา
ยิงแล้วหลบ
ใช่ไหม
อันนี้เขายังมีเพลงอยู่ไหม
ตอนนี้
มีไหมพี่เอ๋ย
มีเป็นทำนองเบา
ทำนองเบาๆขออยาก
ไม่คือมัน
ฟัง
มี
เบา
บีดแล้วคนซ้ายเขาแรปอยู่นั่นแหละ
ๆอ๋อ
ๆตอนนี้
ไอ้
โอ้โห
ที่เต้นทำรูปมือเป็นรูปตัวเองเมื่อกี้ก็แรปเหรอ่ะ
ใช่อันนี้กล้าปิดเสียงป่ะ
ไม่ค่อยกล้า
ผมเปิด
เออ
1%อ่ะ
โอ้โหหลบลิขสิทธิ์
กลัวแตก
เอาออกเลยพี่เชื่อด่านมันเกี่ยวอะไรกัน
ม่ด้หลังหน้าเลย
ถ้าเกิดมันแฮกมันก็แฮกทุกด่าน
พี่ให้ใครนะพี่วันเนี้ย
วันนี้ให้ทีมซีเคดกับ RRQ ครับ
เอาล่ะ
พี่เลยแล้วทำไมรู้
อะ
เหมือนกันเหรอเหมือนกับกล้าเหรอ
เหมือนเป๊ะเลยอะ
อุ้ย
กล้ามานี่ดีกว่า GE กับพี่ดีกว่า
เฉียบ
ไม่
นี่
เอา
ถือว่า
ไม่
เฉียบ
เอาผม TS ผม
I mean,
อ
that
นา
was
ไลซ์เมื่อวาน
very
ถูก
early
แบบ
on in
เป๊ะ
that
เลยทั้งแม
roster,
ปทั้ง
but you know that was one where it was like,
Ooh.
okay, we kind of see
Look
the
at the two
potential.
here,
We're not
that
sure
lot,
where
the
this
two
goes,
here,
but
like,
then the
yo,
individual
yeah.
performance
เอ
they
อ
spotlight
ก็ถือว่าแม่นแล้ว
เดี๋ยวรอดูวันนี้ละกันเลยพี่
ถือว่าแม่นแล้ว
ที่
เดี๋ยวรอดูวันนี้ละกัน
ที่ให้ TS กับ DFM
lot of strong individual moves, individual players on their sides, but
ผมว่ายังไงก็เข้าพี่เอ๋ย2 คู่
Regen
เลยพี่
armor
วันนะ
right off the bat.
วันนี้มาวันนี้มา
We
วันนี้
like
มา
to
จริง
talk
พี่
about
วัน
the
นี้มา
Dream
จริง
Raid boss in the pistol round. We saw some half armor frenzies yesterday, but the regen coming in alongside the classic here. So Jeremy just going to try to go forward. Not any extra firepower, but trying to make sure that he's taking
ตาม
this
สถิ
fight
ติ
and
พี่
he's
เอ๋ย
able
นี่
to
แม่นทุกโซน
continue
นะ
on
ยกเว้น
forward.
EMEA
Might not have that range though, especially on a map
Oh.
like Abyss, but at the same time,
เมื่อ
he's
เมื่อ
gonna reach
เมื่อเช้า
out
เอ็นเอ
to
นี่
traps on the
ผ
other
ลงานดี
side,
อยู่
but
นะ
for now, just getting that early info.
Just with a quick tag, not going to spot too much information here from Team Secret, but they're pretty set. They already have eyes on mid as well.
Global though, slight pushes out to
Oi.
B. There's a lot of
Oh.
information there, but still the hit coming through. Jeremy looking
Ow.
for the right click. It's
Bạ
not gonna
phí với
connect.
con.
Poppy gets a kill
Yeah,
instead.
But they already have backside Poppy right now, surrounded just a
smoke
little
outside.
bit. Daria,
Lung
does he take the
ngon,
time
lung
to
ngon,
try to provide support? I think it's a little too risky.
Whoa.
Poppy's good for only one.
ปาปี
เสีย
ทำเกินหน้า
ซะเย
ที่
อะ
นะ
ได้หมด
2G
ทำเกิน
continue
หน้า
to
ที่
push
ทำเกินหน้าที่
forward
อย่าง
a
งี้
little bit, spots out a
ยิง
little
ไป
bit
2
more.
เลย
But the smoke kind of covers it as well. So 2-on-1 against the lone Darien inside of the smoke right now. But on the back lines from Heaven, Udotan and Darren, they will not get
Ow.
out. Darren does not know what's behind him, and Envy has an opportunity of a
มันจะเป็นไปได้
lifetime.
จริงเหรอวะ
The spike defused.
ได้ดิ
continues to
รอ
go through.
อะไร
He plays
นี่ไง
upwards,
ไปได้
get the second
Oi,
kill.
in
Right
green,
for Darren.
โอ้ยเป็นไง เป็นไง
ได้
1-on-3 clutch to
เป็นไง
start
อุ้ย
things off.
And this
Big
is
brain
why
chat.
all of us picked him onto that initiator spot whenever we could. Because this is the type of game sense that this player has. It's not just the aim, it's not just the reactions, but to note that the smoke left a gap, and if Darion's hiding in there, he is not taking the risk to check
ที่ให้
that
ซีเกต
gap
เพราะว่ามัน
anytime
มันมี
soon.
2 GE
He
อะ
sneaks
มากกว่า
all
1
the way
GE
backside
Cái
towards
con
the
Linh
CT spawn, and then he's able to creep back into patience to go for the diffuser first. Just impeccable clutch right off the bat.
Just not
ชิด
something
ตัน
you
ไม่
think
ยังง
about
งเลย
every
โดนยิง
play,
จากไหน
right? To
วะ
actually go through
ยิ
that
งมั่ว
smoke and slip behind
Yeah.
enemy lines like
แต่
that.
เมื่อกี้
But
สโม
still,
กตรงที่มันดันไปมันตั้งใจไหม
and it's going to be some of the outlaw buyouts. Pushes out from global, but what is this?
หายแล้วเก็บข้าวอีก2นี้
No, Valorant, we have to
ยุ่ง
turn
แล้ว
away.
เจ้าป่า
Doesn't
เจ้าเขา
really have
ช่วย
much
ด้วย
space
ตอน
to
นี้
work with. There's Trap. That Spectre dropped.
เดี๋ยวกี่วิ
He tried to provide some
23 22กล้าดูในช่องไหน
all the way through. So that is a little bit of a pickup for Global Esports now. In with the Spectre, continuing to push, trying to get that flank onwards against A.
Position
มันจะมี
isn't
สูต
bad
ร
for
อยู่
Team
ถ้าปีด
Secret.
ม่วง
They
กดคอร์ส
recognize
กด
this,
โฟ
they've
มันจะ
taken
เท่ากัน
damage,
ตลอด
they've taken backside, and they have 2G on the flank. But if 2GE falls, that's an extra bulldog here for the retake.
Bulldog's a really big weapon, but at least Spike down now. Jeremy
เดี๋ยว
does
นี้
have an opportunity
ยิงมันโดนๆหน่อยน้อง
from Envy, and
เฮ้ย
2G
แปลก
managed to get backwards in towards the site as well. Jeremy
แปลกจริง
hits some shots, tries to trade with the classic, but at the
เสียหาย
very
อยู่
least, it's going to be the Bulldog that ends it all. Team
กล้า
Secret,
ดู
yeah, that's quite a bit of
Speed
damage.
Yeah, it does do quite a bit of damage, especially with Jesse Vash going down with no armor left either. So it does sting,
Du
but you
ban
still
này.
get the spike
Tám.
plant. You should be able to just
Song.
carry through, and you have that
Biết.
outlaw as well. So there's a lot of threat forcing a lot of that full armor
เอา
buy on the other side.
Still,
Ui,
just
không,
thinking about
nó
the round. I mean, what a
Mình nghĩ
call to
cũng
actually
chỉ luôn à.
push all the way through B, and, you know, as a full pistol train, and then finding Wild Ori like that.
Yeah, I do want to give a lot of credit there because we see countless teams that think they want to commit and then they back out, right? You don't get that first kill, you get a
ศู
little
นย์
scared.
ทำเก้า
But GE
ทำแปด
going with that no
Tám
fear
chết.
strategy.
ลำโพง
Now
ไปครับผม
is going to go with a very, very safe default, obviously on their buy round.
Jeremy
And
มีได้ยังไง
Crystal
อะ
gets a nice
Jeremy
shot onto Jeremy.
Oh.
Takes a big hit though, only 10 HP,
Ow.
and that's the shock dart.
ช็อกดัด
Okay, big swing, shock dart to trade.
So what
So
deep
not
man
too
now?
bad for now. But it does weaken the defenses a little. So Team Secret getting a little bit more space to kind of figure out which site they want to hit.
Yeah, Team Secret, the
แต่เจน
trouble
เนี่ย
is
อยู่
you're
เท่าไหร่
gonna
นะ
imagine that someone fills that mid space, but
34
you're not quite sure from which side, especially
pah.
with there not being a
Oi.
hard sentinel. You can't really get the tell that, okay,
ถึง
like
เหรอ
Cypher's on B, Cypher's on A, or
ทำไม
anything like
พี่
that.
เอ๋
So
บอก
they do
กู
have เนี่ย
to
ถึง
fish
เหรอ
a bit
ทำ
deeper
แพท
if you want
Tăng
clarity
đi.
in the situation.
มันไปไกลจัง
These two players still sticking around mid. The Outlaw definitely spotting down. You know, Kelly at the very least. They're trying to pinch him down. Paranoia sent out. 2G
สามสี่
goes in for a
สามสี่
TP play. Up close and
Oi, oi.
personal. Spots the barrel. Gets the
ส
kill.
เต็ปนี้
And that's enough.
That's actually a really good TP.
ใช่เคลลี่มันหันมามองแล้ว
Not
ละมก
deep
ไอ้
enough
แอบ
that
พา
they
อยู่
spot
เมื่อ
you
กี้
close range.
นุ่ม
So
กวาบ
it's
เลย
just full faith that you hit the paranoia on someone, and they would have to hide behind the bend there, behind the boxes.
Nice pinch.
30 seconds
And that
left.
then pulls the defenses over onto the other parts of the map. GE.
Yeah, you just wait until Wild Oreo gets here, right? A three-man push, you know you're going to have the numbers advantage no matter what.
อุ้ย
อืม
What? 15
Oh,
seconds
my.
ago to get
Oi.
taken down? Udotan though,
Oh,
yeah,
ไม่ทันแล้ว
definitely not
พี่
going to make it easy for Team Secret. And with 15 seconds left, there's so much pressure. Team Secret needing to push through the smokes now. Oh no! And on with the Sheriffs, it's not going to connect. Poppy, Udotan getting the kills. The spike is down. The round is over, but 2G is going to try it nonetheless. Poppy will not make it easy. That's a final headshot, and G picks up the round.
So in the grand scheme of things, yes, it's your bonus, but also I think just given what you had, hopefully that's more of a, hey, as long as we do damage, it's okay round, rather than we're not quite sure what to do, because if that repeats on a full buy round against each other, that spells trouble for Secret.
Yeah, we're already seeing some of the hits not quite going through too well. I mean, I do like the little paranoia play, but at the very end of it all, I mean, Udotan just had that one nasty shot, sight strafed out from the back.
Oh, and there it is. A lot of GE fans have
ยิ
been
ง
telling me
แฟ
that
น
they
ทอม
got
มัน
the
เป็นซี
viewing party going. Apparently they got 3 screens
Oi.
worth in that theater, so that's a lot
Hey,
of people.
เฮ้
But
ย
Jeremy
มันซัดกันเลยเหรอ
Go off. And
Ma
once
ถึง
again,
นี่เลยเหรอ
into
อุด้ง
mid, so a little bit more space. I think there was
กะเซอร์ไพรส์เลยเนี่ย
an attempt at a push out.
Yeah, Udotan being sent all the way deep. I mean, we see the set play a lot, but Jeremy was just ready
เขาบอ
for
กว่า
it.
CS ชนะแล้วว่า
And
2G
Secret
มากกว่า
kind of
GE
recognizing that G might want to change the pace, and I think this is
2G
something
มากกว่า
we want to keep
GE
an
ว่ะ
eye on, is that GE, just given their style, the
เหตุผลนี้เลยเหรอ
coaching staff they have, they seem like a team that's going to be very proactive. Meanwhile, Team Secret, known to be a very default-heavy, very reactive team, and I'm just curious how long Secret is willing to wait each round before they start to take action.
Well, at least 30 seconds have passed, and they're still waiting. The drone is being heard at the very least, though, down B main.
Okay, they're purposely going to show the Cypher, while Dorio just making it look like it would have been just himself. But still too much information gained from Poppy, right? That from the shadow.
เอาเดือยอนมาแทน
No,
ใคร
just
นะ
stick to me. We're safe on the A side.
So hence the rotations coming over now. It's going to be the full execute, a full collapse into the B side, starting things off.
30 seconds left.
Jeremy looking for that bit of space.
ทำ
At the
นี่
same
โอ้โห
time,
เละเทะ
pushing
แล้ว
off
ตอนนี้
danger.
เละเทะ
All
จริง
the players being able to gun down Darren now.
เละเทะ
All
จริง
down to
เหมือน
Raptors.
พี่เอ๋ยจะชนะ
Can they
2 คู่นะ
เฮ้ย
So only 8 HP. You got to back off. Maybe even go for a save. Yeah, because there's no way you're attempting this 2v5, especially not at full health. But something I just noticed there is Darion, his position was okay. I mean, we see that a lot, right? That bit of a tricky play right outside or right inside the smoke.
อุ้ย
on
แต่
top
เมื่อ
of
วาน
danger. That's
เจอจัด
fine.
ให้ที
But
วั
a
นหลายราว
little
อ
bit
ยู่
of lack of faith on Crystal. Maybe the bomb's bringing
They
down,
feel.
or maybe just too much chaos happening. And Darion turns it away from the jump coming in, and that's when they find a
แต่มัน
timing
คอนเฟิร์ม
against
แล้ว
it.
ใช่ไหม
But
อัน
Crystal
นั้น
was watching from the other side. So hopefully that's something we can clean up from Global Esports if they want to keep up
อันไหน
the
อันไหน
pace
คอนเฟิร์ม
against
นะ
Team Secret.
Yeah, just
T1
a little
ไง
detail in
คอน
how
เฟิร์ม
they
อยู่แล้ว
have
ใช่ไหม
their setup
เฮ้ย
on
มัน
this
แน่นอน
side.
อยู่แล้วนะมันการันตี
That's the thing that kind of breaks everything down. It's just so much pressure when there are that many players from Team Secret executing together like that. So even with the information gathered, it's not quite enough. And Team Secret will be able to carry forward and thus making our predictions feeling a little bit shaky and nervous right now.
Yeah, I do want to. I mean, the Death touched upon it a little bit.
ผมว่า
But
ไอ้นี่
I
เว้ย
think
ซี
actually
เคร็ต
a
มัน
lot
กำลั
of
งล่า
people,
รอย
maybe
ยิ้มตอนเนี้
including us here on the broadcast, are slightly underestimating Team Secret just because they had a rough going at the
Oh.
Predator League. But we got to
Watchparty
realize this is
อบ
that
อุ่นจัง
sturdy team. They always make the playoffs. They always give a run for the money against the Giants. I
จริง
mean,
ๆจับ
these
ภาพ
guys
ไป
have
ฟิลิป
stuck
ปินส์
together for a reason
ยิ
throughout
ง
these
ได้
years.
ก็
Absolutely.
เทเหมือนกันนะ
And
คนฟิ
their
ลิปปินส์
map pick as well, you know, to be fair to
True.
Global Esports, but we shall see how the rest of the round continues to play out. Like you mentioned, still being proactive, kind of reactive actually to Global Esports. I mean, it's working out so well for them.
สวัสดีครับ
And once again, just to say 2-1-2 from GE, Chris is going to let it be known that he's up here. So more than anything, this should help draw out some of the utility from Team Secret if they want certainty of what's going on. Now, until it fails, Team Secret will probably just constantly put pressure on mid and then just choose a site and go because you know you'll have the numbers advantage. But once that fails, I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see Wild Oreo take some more action as well later in the half.
But at least for now, that sense is that the game plan for Global Esports, they need to figure out where Team Secret are, where they're going to hit, where are those numbers going to be.
Concealment.
Still moving all the way across the map now, a bit of a jiggle, and that could be info enough. 0 Point confirms it. Oh, no, actually, he just tags onto 1.
Yeah, but it is the Sova. Makes it a little bit tricky, and they've already committed 3 to the B site. So it looks like GE a bit
ไอ้
more
อบิดมัน
comfortable
เป็น
with
แมป
3
ที่
teams
มา
over
ใหม่
on
ใช่
the
ปะ
A side.
ผมว่าหลาย
Perhaps
ทีม
just
มันคงเซ็งอยู่
trusting
ที่ผม
Poppy,
ว่า
quite frankly, with how well he
อุตส่าห์คุก
anchors.
กิ้งแบบนี้มาเล่นปีน
Jeremy,
ยังไม่
he's
เอา
still waiting, and the bait works. They've put so much pressure on
ไอ้
mid.
เด็ก
They've
คนนี้
let it
ครับ
be known that they've taken their attention off of mid. And Jeremy, the patience pays off.
30
ไอ้นี่
seconds.
ดีกว่าไอเซนที่กำลังจะกลับมาน่ะ
Careful with how he's able to find those one-on-ones, and I was
มา
about
ไว
to say,
จัง
it's a lot of trust to put down onto just Poppy anchoring down the site, but here it comes. The hit
รู้ว่าอันนี้รู้ดิ
towards the B site. Straight through the
โอ้โห
smokes.
อุ้ยนะ
Will be
Nah,
land
wow.
shots back to back. Dotan tries to fire back from the back lines, but unfortunately, caught mid dash. He's just not able to complete the animation of it. While
พวก
Lorio will
เด็ก
be able
ๆ
to
แบบ
get the
ว่า
shot. That's down
ตัวแรงๆ นี่
just
โดน
Poppy
น้
once again. Not quite able to complete the clutch this time. 2GE will pick up the 4th win for Team Secret.
Yeah, and I don't fault Poppy for going for another kill there, or at least trying to, just because, I mean, it's not an
go
op.
for it.
Yeah, it's not an op, right? Your team
บอมบีน่าจะมีปัญหาเลยนี่ระยอน
anyway, so you might as well just go for a hill
เดี๋ยว
here
ที่
and
ทำ
try
นี่
to
ไม่
get
ดีเลย
around back, try to
มัน
do
โดน
whatever
แบบว่า
damage you can.
มันดูหลาย
But
ทาง
something we're noticing right now
บน
is
ล่าง
that
ซ้ายขวา
GE, they might have the talented players, but Team Secret is actually keeping them on their toes so much. They're in fact
ขนาด
kind
ยู
of
โด
using GE's
นา
composition
ไม่ส
against
แปม
them,
โดน
actually
นี่
not giving
โคตร
any
ไกล
information after the initial brawls with the utility in mid, and that means just GE just has to wait. They get antsy, they start to move, they start to peek right into Secret's crosshairs.
And they start looking for the peaks as well. In with the flamethrower, but instantly shut down by 2GE.
I mean, you gotta call a timeout after this one, I think. Secret just knows
เกม
exactly
มัน
what you're
รู้ว่า
thinking.
จะดันตลอด
Straight reads and fully collapsed onto each other right now. Everyone's closing in on the B site. Kelias tries to buy a bit of time with a flash.
I mean, GE, sure, it's just Sheriff's and a shorty, so you'll do whatever you can, but it does not look like you'll be given much of a chance. Very thorough from Team Secret as well. Drone up high, so you're not getting caught off guard.
As he can hope for, it's just a pick or two. Even the back line is being watched by the trips. And while Lorio is alerted to it, so already moving towards the back of spawn.
Yeah, and then you've still got that trip by window as well, right? So there's no chance for a surprise here. Looks like they might just regroup, potentially just go to the spike, see if you can get any exits on all 3 angles. Kill, yes, okay.
รุ่งเลย
That's one. See if you can get one more. A little bit of aim training on this round to stay warmed up.
Flash out, looking for the kill. 2G
Phải
will
mới
be able
tẹt.
to keep his sights on towards Raptors at the very least. But then Crystal comes in from stairs. So a couple more shots. But Team Secret still good to go.
วิ
With
หล่อ
the
หล่อ
shutdown as well. Yeah, already had the no command, but you'll take whatever you can get. Obviously, some extra credits. They are rolling
บอกเลย
in
ว่า
credits
ที่
right
ส
now
ตู
on
ดิ
the
โอที่
Secret
นู่นจะ
side.
ต้อง
That graphic
ช็อกกัน
earlier,
หมด
you know, with
ที่
them
predict
all
GE
going down the financial road, it's paying off right now. But this, I mean, this is just a hard read. 2GE set up, you got a crossfire, watching for the push out. You know that G's already pushed out before with all 5 on that eco. And I think a timeout absolutely in order
แต่
because
มันต่ำไป
your focus here on mid, trying to see if there's any mid movement, it's not really paying off. If anything, maybe utilize those
เฮ้ยเพลง
มือมันแปลอัตโนมัติอยู่แล้วเห็นปะเขาเรียกว่าความเคยชินที่ตลอดที่ผ่านมาเสื้อใส่เสื้อมาเชียร์ CGIS อะใส่สบายครับเสื้อตัวนี้
give credit to Meow, but on the other side as well, Juvenile coming off of an incredible performance with Leviathan last year at Champions and then elevated. He's been grinding away at theory crafting for Valorant, trying to get to the big stage, and here he is. He would like nothing more than to prove that G has the right idea.
We shall see what those adjustments will be for now. They are kind of adjusting to that little bit of a recon in towards A main, but then again, that's just the first few seconds of the round.
So just now on A, they had the recon going deep out into A main, and it looked like Poppy was
รอบ
always
คิกออฟคือถ้าแพ้2 รอบตกรอบแล้วไม่ได้ไปมาสเตอร์
Curious to see if
เฮ้ย
they
แต่
were
มุม
keeping
เก่ง
it
เด
for
ยอนเลย
rounds.
นะอุ้ยอ้าวโดน
At least now it has to be a read back into the B site. It's
Oh.
a judge from Jeremy.
ปืนนี้
Not
แบบ
expected at all. Then Darren's down once
ไอ้นึกถึง
again.
ไอ้เมื่อวานเลยน้องชิมโอ้โหเล่นลูกซองกันจนแบบเวียนหัว
Global looking for an opportunity to
No,
retake,
Team
but nothing
Esport.
found yet.
I mean, at this rate, Team Secret, they're looking to finish the half with everyone at 9,000 creds. Behind the judge when you have the Blade Storm, knowing that this is
ถ้า
the
พี่เอ๋ย
exit
เล่น
you
เบ
wanna
สเอา
go
5 กับ
for.
หนองชิมนี่
They
พี่เอ๋ยนี่จะลุกไปต่อย
are
อะ
going with the snowball. It is rolling down the hill into an avalanche.
The off bot up, shot sounded off. But
Timing
Envy
โคตร
just
ดี
fires from the sidelines. Shot into its Kelly S.
โคตร
Crystal
ดี
makes it a bit of a trade, but
ยัง
they're
เชิง
still able to hold from the side of the site. And as soon as
Timing
they
อะคุณ
show themselves, Envy
2GE, Jesse,
จะมอง
Vash,
ไป
they all
ที่ส
got to
ปิก
kill
เลย
their own.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it almost might be a blessing in disguise that they dropped all their weapons because man, if I have to see another match where teams have to just save op after op after op, round after round after round, I'm gonna lose my mind. But very unfortunate, and this is you think
You know, maybe a slight opportunity. You know, when you're
Yes.
looking against a team secret like this.
I mean, sure, yeah, the op helps, but we've just seen too much of that already in 2025, and we're only in the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, a little bit yesterday as well with the op duels, but still, the round will continue in global esports once again with the broken economy.
Team Secret, it's almost weird that they have so much more priority in mid. I mean, it's the Astro Omen on the other side, and yet Team Secret, they put the initiative down. They're drawing out these opponent smokes. They're drawing out the gunfire. And I think GE's just actually giving too much unintentional information over to the attacking side.
And a little bit spent. The Guardian shots firing off from mid. So a bit of presence already alerted. And if you're Team Secret, you've been good so far, so why not go for the swing? At the very least, Crystal gets one, but still the trade comes through.
Do they suspect more here? Because there was a good bait going on here by Crystal. Yeah, they're waiting for another peek out because he was spamming the left side, but then he turns right to library under. And so you're expecting, okay, there's no way he's watching that alone with the Guardian when they're on an eco, the Hero
ผล
Guardian.
งานกีอะ
And it's going to get dropped again by
ทำ
you.
ไมเป็นคนอย่างนี้
เหนือหรอ
It's not
Although
working out.
โดน
I don't
เจ
know what
มี่
you're gonna do this time. The Guardian is lost as well. You cannot pick it up. Poppy, you know, feeling the heat now, tries to put the smokes up, tries to keep himself alive, but pretty much pinned down by 2G in this moment.
2G taking very aggressive positions all map long, and now the push out from the drone as well. They just want to trap him 100%.
Smokes out. Oh, and here comes the rest of the team too, Chovra. Oh my god.
I mean, they're just going to wait. They're just going to farm for kills, right? Reset all those ultimates right now. They got a fresh plate ready to go.
So good. And look at how close Jeremy is playing to the smoke as well.
Hey, hey,
the
hey,
flash is
hey.
perfect.
Hey.
Oh, hell yes!
Hey.
Darren, a bit of a shot as well. Waldor all up the
Bang.
clutch, but then the trade comes through. What just
แฟด
happened?
ลูกเดียวมัน
I
อิม
don't
แพ
think
ค
a
ขนาด
small
นี้เลย
person anteed that
ดึงดาว
flash.
แฟด
They had good
ก่อนหน้านั้น
crossfires
ใบ้
going. I think 2G might have been behind
น้า
the
บอก
wall,
โอ้ย
but
กู
he
หล
was
บไม่
just
ทั
not
น
able to get the right angle.
น้าบอก
But the
กูหลบ
two
ไม่ทัน
members on the right side here near drop, I mean, they just get full flashed. And I mean, let's be very honest, this is a bit of a blunder from Secret. This basically gives GE a chance to get back into the game.
Shall see. I mean, this chance is still just a chance so far. Team Secret in the lead, but then you gotta admire how this entire play comes through, right? I mean, even though Team Secret had the positions, just a one little flash, and that's all the difference it makes.
Well, something to cheer for the GE fans. Map ain't over yet. Still a little while to go for the first half, and the op returns for Yudo time. Cosmic Divide as well, and there it is. That's the type of aggressive play you want on the A side.
Oh, the chase!
ไอ้หมอนี่
Continuing forward. That's the op gone, and now in with the dash as well.
อุ้ยเจอร์มี่
Poppy's
มีได้
dead in
ไง
the dirt.
Already 3 members on the site. This isn't looking good for Crystal. You gotta wait for your teammates, but they have to still clear through mid. Darion gonna take his time to get
My
back
God.
here.
Drones out. Kelias looking for at least a bit of a head.
Hey.
Continues to try to get his crosshair on the line, and he
Hey.
manages to do it.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Still not
เชี่ย
coming
กระโดด
through.
แต่ดี
And
เฉ
all
ย
that's
ง
left
ง
is 2G up by the bridge. He's trying to play around it,
หนึ่งเหรอเนี่ย
trying to go back for another flick, but Crystal shuts him
เอาไป
down.
สาม
That's the type of
Wait,
trading.
back,
That's the type of team play we've been wanting to see from the G roster.
man,
Everyone talks about how
Kelly man,
talented those
man.
individuals are.
ไอ้เคลลี่กระโดดแล้ว TS มันยิงไม่โดนเหรอ
Yes,
ที่อะไร
taking all
ใคร
that
เป็นคนโดด
aggro,
วะ
gets
คริสตัล
one
หรือ
ไอ้
เค
เค
kill.
ลลี่ไอ้คนที่ยิงไป
Continues to
3
draw
ตัว
that fire, waiting for Crystal to go for another peek. A nice aggressive push out too, but I do gotta give credit to Jeremy.
อยู่กันสาม
I mean,
คน
this
ยิงไม่
is
โดนสักคน
not an elimination game. Jeremy, he's gonna pop up, he's gonna get aggressive, he's gonna chase you down. But yeah, that fight from heaven, Crystal and Kelly S. That's something worth roaring for.
มาแล้วมาแล้ว
นี่อ่ะเดียนแม่งล่ารอยยิ้มจริง
Also, he used to be a duelist, Kelly S. Now in the
True.
IGL role, still being able to pop off.
Null Command and Cosmic Divide ready for GE. Honestly, the ult cycling really might bring them back in the half. Team Secret
แต่หก
has
ยิง
to
ก็
be
ชิวแล้ว
careful about how they calculate the rest of the round. Their creds are fine, but they need 1 or 2 more rounds to get to another ult round themselves.
Okay, but still
We're gonna
back
have time
towards mid,
anyway.
and that's Wildwario gone. The quick execute in towards the B site. But everything's been smoked off.
โอ้
Global
เนียนนะ
looking
เนี่ย
for
เจอ
the
ร์มี่
time.
อ่ะ
โดน
โดนนะเนี่ย
Yeah, just suspect this. He hasn't taken this position before.
ถ้าเล่นโดน
Jeremy
ก็คือ
very
โดน
close
ปะ
up near heaven.
Another flash out, but the smokes
Ow,
dissipate.
don't.
He spots the shock dart sending through as well, so continues to go for the chase.
Jeremy.
That's a second kill. Now the rest of Global trying to play in a
Bye-bye.
retake. All 3 but they don't quite have the space on Heaven any longer. Darren just peeks out from stairs, spots a couple. That's Jesse Vesh down. Cosmic Divide goes up, and now they're trying to use that to get onto the spike, but still, 2G tries to play ahead of it. Look at the movement from Udotan, though. Quickly swaps over to Classic. 2GE tries to stay alive. He needs to clutch this out. He's looking for it, goes back for another kill.
Time.
Now on towards Poppy. Poppy running out of time, smokes it out, swings for the kill.
เสียงหนาจัด
For the
ทัน
stick.
ปะ
Not enough
เอ๊ะ
time.
เซี่ยว
Surely
อ่ะ
not.
ไม่ทัน
เจ้าวิเลยอ่ะ
All the way down.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I mean, Poppy played that as best as he could, but 2GE, he just knew. He just needed to survive 1/2 second longer.
โอ้นิดเดียว
Successful launch out from 2GE.
6 วิน
Let's
ชิล
talk about his movement and his
เอาให้
position
จ
all
ริง
throughout this first half so far. He's taking aggressive off angles, he's buying time, he's jiggling.
ๆด้วยเลยที่จริงใจครับ
Darion
เปิด
looked
1
like
เปิด
he might be
2
coming back into the spotlight in this round, and he did a lot for them. Cosmic Divide good as well. The draw out with Udotan up in the sky, everything looks good, but 2GE just hides away for 1
ตอน
second
โดนยิ
too
งหน้า
long.
ไม่อย่างแบบหน้ามันเซ็งสัตว์ แต่พอรู้ว่าชนะเนี่ยแบบเฮก็ได้
Just
วะ
to give him a bit more space, a bit more time. Still though, map continues and we're down to the 11th round. Global looking for that information outside of A. So crucial so far. A bit more presence towards mid again.
I mean, look at this position from Team Secret. They kind of know that GE hasn't pushed out of A main at all, so they continue to wait, but very far back. They're not
ตั้นนี่
pushing
รัส
for
เซีย
any
ใช่ปะ
information on main. They
รัส
like
เซี
to
ย
think
ไท
that
เทน
if you do
ใช่
eventually push out of A main,
Go
they
hold
can
it.
actually just turn around and fight from mid, because they've still got 3 members there. And once again, GE just backs off. They're not going to hold it close. You are watching outside of it with Poppy, so at least this time, I think you can rotate a bit safer than before. Poppy's going to be able to delay one more turn with that paranoia, and so you just have to trust in that.
Yeah, at the very least, not spotting anything out towards A, but now
มาจากไอ้นี่ป่ะ
he's
ไอ้
getting
ลีก
smoked
ญี่ปุ่น
off.
อะใช่ป่ะ
Udotan still being able to maintain control of mid. That gives them the numbers on the B site.
Execute coming in. Darion's ready for it. He has a good angle right outside the smoke, but he can't
Oi!
find the shot.
อินวี
หัน
That's
ให้
just
เม็ด
Team
นี้
Secret continuing to barrel through. The Hunter's Tree will slow them down just a bit. Poppy instantly rotating over with the front of
nah,
shadows.
Saka.
But is that
นึก
going
ชื่
to
อ
be
ไม่ออก
enough? They don't quite have the numbers. Wild Oreo still playing safe from post-plant position.
Oh, you would have loved to go during that plant, but it's going to be on the outside of danger, safe from all gunfire. And now a 2v3 with positions already taken by Team Secret.
Smokes refreshed too. 2G continuing to be a menace. Look at this.
And they have no reason.
yag
Oh,
chặt.
right on the railing. So
Oh,
he doesn't get
Ui.
spotted.
Ui.
We don't know for sure. He's on the railing. And Oreo, Wild Oreo, just gonna buy
Ui.
time.
Ui.
Kill as well against Crystal.
That should be enough, but it is Poppy Chulo.
มันสแนปมาระยะแบบไกลๆ
Still running out of time. Makes the call for a save.
Not much you can do. You gotta feel for Poppy's position right now in the half, because he just hasn't really been given a chance to play the game at all. And 2GE fragging out in the first half. Everyone talked about Wild Oreo last year when the 2 members joined, and 2GE, he was fine. Maybe had a bit of a quieter start, but he's right in here reminding everyone why he was a great pickup. 12, 6, and 5, 2.0 KD as the controller.
Always lovely to see. I mean, him in the spotlight.
เอ็กซ์จีเหมือนจะ
Just
ไอ้
being
นี่
able
มา
to do a
ขาย
little
ส
bit
ล็อต
more,
ทีม
especially in some of these clutch moments.
ผมว่าขายแบบ
Definitely showing
ไม่
off
ให้คน
some of
ที่เขา
those critical
เอาทีมไป
decision-making
ทำ
มันพร้อม
skills
ที่
that
จะ
he
เจอแทน
has.
รอแล้วเหรอพี่
Now all it's online here.
พร้อมที่จะแก้แค้น
เก็บความแค้นนั้นไว้
Not a place you want to be for global esports. Not a great buy
มึงมาด้วย
either,
ความ
but
แค้น
you'll have to make it work.
Well, at least Udotan in with the blade throw, but he
สายเดียวกันปะ
hasn't been able to
สายเดียวกัน
show
เนี่ย
off
ชนะไป
those
เจอ
blades
ทารอน
that
คู่เนี้ย
much.
บางทีเขาจัดสายไว้เหมือนแบบ
Quick map
มี
now.
สตอรี่
Now is when they go in for the quick stack up against B.
ที่วันกับเป็นเล็กนี่มีสตอรี่อ่ะ
It's going to be Jeremy straight into the site, and everything's being smoked off by Darren. Hunter's Fury from Jesse Vashto just creating a bit more chaos with the back lines. And Kelly S
เปิดให้
tries
ตลอด
to get
เป็น
ahead
เด
of
ยอนที่โดน
things.
เปิดตล
Still
อด
sticking around the stairs.
แต่แก๊งที่วันตอนที่อยู่ DFM นี่ชุดนี้นี่โดนเป็นเล็กบ่อย
Just waits for his team to get on over.
Oh no, and now you don't have the Blade Storm anymore. You're gonna see that null command come out. Udotan, not much you can do right now. You just have to wait this out. That's so much
ตอน
time
นี้
on
ที่
the
น่ากลัวผมว่า
retake.
DFM เว้ย DFM ชุดใหม่เนี่ยอื้อหือ
4 and 5 as well. They
Rò
got to
đu
think
này.
about possibly smoking off Nest
Ui.
once again as well. But Jeremy continues to hold the angle. Udotan goes
Ơ.
aggressive, has the blades, gets a kill. Now tries to stay alive
Ôi, đừng
against
đâu.
that duel in towards
Ôi,
Jeremy.
ôi.
Ôi,
Jeremy
Audi.
in with a blaze though, swings out from the other side. Support from Jesse Bash arrives on
Oh,
time.
Jeremy.
Jeremy
Nhiều
back
chất.
up to the Vandal for the final kill. And Team Secret ends off the first half 9-3.
I'm just gonna say exactly exactly what I said at the beginning of last year as well. If you can see this Jeremy throughout this year, Team Secret, they're going back to the international stage. This is the peak Jeremy. This is what he's capable of. It's always been the consistency, but right now he's in full confidence mode.
Absolutely right. I mean, the last time they played this back in stage 2 from last year, you know, they played it against Talon. They lost 11 to 13.
ไม่ครบโควต้าต่างชาติหรอไม่แน่ใจแล้ว ALG แต่รู้ว่าเหมือนทีม
Jeremy on the other hand,
ถ้าจำได้ไม่ผิดเหมือนทีมเขาจะไปหมดเลย
This looks so much better.
ลืมนะครับปิดเสียงที่อเมริกาเขาแบน TikTok แล้วเหรอ
Confidence Spotlight Series and everything forward from that.
เคว้งเลยคนที่เสพ TikTok บ่อยๆน่าจะเคว้ง
The fact that you are, you know, playing against the old guard of the Philippines, right?
Yeah,
So
there's that too,
โควต้าด้วย
yeah.
แล้วก็
let's
ฮิ
just
ตัน
take
มา
things
ด้วยแล้วจะอ
easy.
อก
Maybe we didn't have the best first half, but let's see how the second half goes.
You do have to worry about that Cypher now. Very curious.
ปีนี้ขออนุญาตเชียร์ทารอนครับผม
Especially since there's that KO on the other side, but Envy just gonna play the
เฮ้ย
bait. Gets one kill, gets
ไอ้
two.
ลาวพงนี่มันก๊อดจัด
ไปหรือเปล่า
เอาให้2 รอบ
He already
นี่กับ
had
เจ
the
เรมี่มันโห
hottest
ดมากวันนี้
1-on-3 pistol clutch from before. Why not start things off just as spicy as well?
โคตรซีเกตตรง
Low
น้องมอน
HP
เมื่อ
though,
กี้
and he backs off. Meanwhile, Global looking
Nian,
for
ano,
an
nang
opportunity into the other sites. 2G's around the corner though.
Yeah, but Secret, they're just not going to peek out, right? They say plant if you want. It's a 5v3. We are not concerned at all about fighting on the retake. And here's the thing, they know G has to push up. They know G needs to get more information. And 2G just shuts down Crystal once again.
อ่านขาดเลยดิ
รู้อยู่
The
แล้ว
way the smoke was placed as well, I mean, there's just no opportunity. It's just unfortunate. Crystal, you know, wanting to go for that, right? Be proactive on the duel, but 2GE, even with the classic, just knows what he has to do. Just plays right around the edge of it, just enough that he can spot out his opponent. Now here's the tap. Doesn't have to do too much. Global, they're trying to draw out his fire, but nothing found.
Yeah, they needed another kill, but now you don't have an option. You might as well get the plant credits and hope for the best.
Hope for the best. I don't think there's much gonna happen. Poppy still able to land one shot, but then comes Jeremy.
Jeremy is just in their face today. He is not saving that dash at all. He is just moving forward, W King, as much as he can, breaking ankles, taking shots, and it's working out.
I think that's one of the things that you want to see as well. You know, one of the criticisms from before is, you know, sometimes he's a little shy. He's waiting for the go signal from, you know, maybe Jesse Vash. But now, dashing straight in, giving, you know, throwing caution to the wind. This is confidence.
เจ็ดที่มี
You
รอย
love to
ยิ้ม
see
ยิ้
it,
มใจที่สุ
especially
ด
because now it's more than just frags, it's more than just teamwork, but it is about creating space
Let me
with that
hit.
aggression when you're playing that duelist, when you're playing that entry, really seeing that evolution starting from last year.
The Outlaw once again as well.
Or Spy, all stingers. And you've just heard it. So that's going to be a key for Team Secret to potentially back off. You don't want to get caught in the sight.
อุ้ยโดนด้วยนะไอ้
You're
ช็อก
down
ดาบ
by
พวกนี้
10 to 3. Might as well try to go for it. It's a little bit risky, but you're down on rounds
เกือบแล้วนะ
anyway.
เนี่ย
They managed to get
แล้ว
a
บอมอยู่ไหน
lot
เนี่
of
ย
space on the site.
But you
Oh,
have to
sorry,
expect
look.
that GE is potentially looking to
Right,
push
so
out
we-
because
You're
that's the
lang-
only
Yang
way
lang
they feel
stinker.
safe with the stingers. And they're waiting for it.
Team
Howdy.
Secret all
Hang
continuing to hold down their ground. Managed to gun them down. I mean, even swapping over with an outlaw. Jeremy in with a bulldog now. Crystal
คิดตันบอก
continuing
กู
to
ชอบ
try to
ยิงไอ้
take
สลิง
space. Goes
จุ่ม
back up into heaven,
จุ่
takes
ม
down
ยาว
Envy.
But it's not planted for him because they wanted to push out. Team Secret just has the absolute read that that's the only way you have a win condition.
เฮ้ย
Two people alive and they can't even see the spike. Jesse Vash getting one more kill to boot.
So even trying to fight for numbers doesn't quite work out. Team Secret being so cognizant of the current situation, sticking the spike. They might have lost some guns towards the end, but still a round win nonetheless. And now, I mean, economy for global esports definitely down in the dumps.
They must have not heard it amidst the chaos, right? The movement from Darian and Crystal making it seem like they maybe had more time, but they doubled down. You already kind of nailed the coffin. Might as well go for it again, because otherwise it's not looking good.
Really? The
I
judge
don't know
knows!
about this.
เอา
Oh
ดี
my god, 2G!
มาหมดทุก
They
อย่าง
walked straight into him.
ขาดมาก
I mean, it's either stingers or it's pistols, right? So the judge is absolutely a good play here. I mean, here's the question: I mean, what's your buy next round, right? I mean, yeah, you've got the lost credit, so some of you the half armor in. Yeah, I get that, but listen, I don't blame them, but it is a absolutely ballsy move to double
ห้า
down.
สี่สาม
It is.
สอง
โอเค
But even then, I mean, just the right
มี
call.
น้องบอกว่า
Team
นักวิเคราะห์
Secret,
หง่ายยกแผงนะครับ
It's one of those games you start to feel like you just want to like FF. You try to go for the play, but now even peeking out with a snare, you get shut down by the outlaw. You know that judge is still on the other side, and you
มันจะผ่านด่านตัด
cannot
เข้าไปเล
challenge
ย
it. He tries to swing. Darren at least gets one, but then the bulldog comes through.
แล้วเหลือสอง
I mean, yeah, you could just feel the fear, right? A judge around the corner, what do we do? I don't know. Like, they're all just talking to each other. There's no answer. There is just literally no answer. There's nothing you could have done there. So now you go for the half and regen armor. Everyone else still able to buy that
หรือว่า
armor,
ซีเค
so
ทเปลี่ยน
that's
ตัวแล้วมัน
good.
จะดีขึ้น
But now you just don't have any more chances.
มันดูเจอทีมอื่น
Team Secret, they'll be sitting on 9 chances to close us
ต้อง
out.
รอเจอพวกทีมแบบ
นี่
That's the
ที
whole
มันเพิ่ง
thing.
รวมมา
Team Secret viewing party as well. Definitely
เจอ
loving
พวก
the
เกาหลี
support
แก๊งเกาหลี
as
เขาสน
always.
ใจทีมหนึ่งป่ะครับ
Shoutouts to Taylor and Bill.
Hey.
But at the
Hi,
same
bye.
time, I mean,
เพิ่งหายไป
to be completely fair, Global they haven't really shown
ผลงาน
off
ดีด้วยนะทีม
this
นั้นใช่
too
ไหม
much in the off season. But
เอา
Team
ดี
Secret
จบเลยเหรอ
really
เนี่ย
just
แป๊บนึ
stretching
งนะ
their legs out right now.
GG เลย
วัด
GG เลย
เดี๋ยวก่อน
ไอ้เหี้ยผ่านไป5 วิ 6 วิ
Sure, he was going to get the kill onto Yudotan because he was pinged. He knew that trade was coming. But then the second kill.
What else is Jeremy gonna do?
คริสตัน
Continuing
บ
to
อก
hold
กู
mid.
เพิ่งมา
A little bit of support from Jesse Vash.
I mean, now Secret, you really just need to hold safe
Wait.
default. Once again, another 5v2. You have the numbers advantage. No reason to rush.
เอาโดนไปแอบเลยนะพี่กวนตีนเลย
ไปสองรอบ
โดน
Give
กวน
us
จั
the
ด
flawless.
We've seen that a couple times already. It's
Okay.
getting
จังห
there.
วะที่โดนยังเอาไม่อยู่อ่ะ
Darian.
ดูดิ
Yeah, he's played against him
เจ
last
นี่
year.
ตึงจัดเลย
โอ้โหแล้วดันเลยเหรอ
Did have
King
that
by-
ace against Gen G, but
That
now
fat
this is
come
a
back.
completely different situation.
Oh, he's
Back
surrounded.
he's completely surrounded. He hears everything
Taeyong
coming
วันนี้
up
แบบมา
against
โดน
him.
จริง
It's Envy to finish things
โด
off.
นโดน
โดนแกง
มันไม่ทันอ่ะพี่ DS มันเก่ากว่าเยอะ
มันไม่แก้เลยมันโดนกระทืบในไซส์อ่ะ
หรือด่านนี้มันปล่อยจอยเลยวะ อุ้ยโล่งไฟเลยมันกระพริบ ไอ้ที่เขาบังหน้าที่ไม่ได้อายนะแสบตา
Honestly, I have to start wondering.
โอ้โหแบบวิววิ่งปาร์ตี้นะโรงภาพยนตร์เรียบดูรอยตีเวียเสร็จดูแล้วครับดูแล้ว สนุกอยู่ วันนี้ RRQ จะมากกว่า DFM จริงๆอะ
จริง
แต่พี่ซีดไม่อยู่ด้วยแต่ได้น้องเกียนกลับมานะ
ไม่น้องเกวียนมันโหดกว่าพี่ซีดนะ แต่คู่หน้าน่าจะมันอ่ะ น่าจะจริงๆก็ออกได้2 หน้า
ใช่ใช่ใช่พี่
คู่หน้าแบบโหเดือด
RRQ นี่แม่งก็โหดต้องดูเลยว่าเจมกินกับเมย์ใครมันจะเดือดกว่ากันแต่ไอที่เหลือของ DFM เนี่ยมันโหมันแต่ตัวนี้คือมันท็อปฟอร์มจัดเลยนะตอนนี้เซนเล่นคอมที่มีโยรุในตอนที่ไม่มีเทน เซนตั้งแต่ไม่มีเทนนี่คือแบบโอ้ยตรงจะยืนนี่แบบยาก นี่เจเรมี่คุง MVP เจอเจิม TS กับ RQ ครับ จริงๆ ถ้าบูสติโอยืนใช่ไหมอยากถ้าผมเป็นในสตาร์ที่ผมจะไปดึงเก้าอี้มันออก เพราะหามันเครี้ยว เอาไป1-5ผู้สองครับให้ DFM ครับพี่ซีดแกมาระเบิดฟอร์มตอนปลายปีเลยไอ้บนเชือกอ่ะคือไอ้นัดที่โดนอ่ะคือนัดที่ไม่ได้ลอยอยู่บนเชือกด้วยนะมันเป็นนัดที่เหมือนกระโดดอยู่อ่ะโดดยิงอ่ะลัคกี้อ่ะจัด
That's their solution to being able to break the trips and disable the Cypher. So stylistic difference, but you know, we'll see if the same comps even played honestly here from Global.
Maybe, but like even for Team Secret, right? That Sova is such a comfort pick for Jesse Vash, and even
By the way, he's got almost 200 games of Sova or something, and like less than 40 on anything else.
yeah. So it's like you're talking about comfort, and Team Secret, they've got to be feeling pretty comfortable right now. Jesse Vash, I can totally see it. Like, you know what? Let's just run the Sova. It's okay. I don't want to stress myself out too much.
That would be PM running it against.
If we get Sova versus Sova on Split, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Civics built different, man.
But what if it's like, because I can put my best foot forward as Sova, right?
You know what,
Jesse Vash is Sova.
With how confident they looked in map 1, I would back them to pull it off in map 2.
Hey, we did have this, you know, back in the local broadcast for the Philippines, we did have this Jesse Vash guarantee, which is that every single time he has the Hunter's Fury, he gets a kill.
Yeah.
That was a Jesse Vash guarantee. But you know what? Again, this is a GE. They do have some players that do have, you know, this knowledge of Jesse Vash. I did feel that it worked the other way though. Their confidence was a little shaken, maybe because they knew exactly who was on the other side, right? Maybe if it was up against, you know, some of the newer players on other rosters, they would be like, yeah, sure, I'll show them what I've got. But here it's like, oh no, you know exactly who I am.
Yeah, I think so, but at the same time, if I'm a team like Global, I would look at that draw and I would say that's a more winnable game for me. You know, at least I'm not playing Gen G or I'm not playing DRX or one of these teams. I think if you draw RRQ or you know, the same thing here for Secret, it's a known entity and it's a team that's very consistent in the middle of the
Victor
table, but you're not
เว้ยอาร์เซนอลนี่แปลกสุดแล้ว
necessarily
สไตล์การเล่นน่ะ
view them as
มัน
being
เล่นไม่เหมือนชาวบ้านเขาด้วย
but at the same time, they've just got so much chemistry.
มันดูแบบว่ารีบ
that, you know, that's the difference, really.
Yeah, like knowing and understanding who you're playing against is often a good thing, you know? We'll have seen it in the prep for this game, because as you mentioned before, a lot of these players have played against each other for a long time, played with each other at times before. So understanding who they are on a personal level really helps you anti-strat a little bit deeper. One side of anti-stratting is, you know, the macro strategy. The other side of it is, what does this specific player like to do?
เวลามันสเปรย์อะ
Where does he like
มือ
to
เหมือน
set
มือมันสั่นตลอดเวลา
take? Does he use his drone too early? You know, all those little specific things, when you have more information, it seems like you can bring it in. So I don't think Global will have been unhappy about that, but it seems like Secret have definitely taken advantage of that in a much more deep way.
And going back into the second map, right? My eyes are on Kelias right now for Global Esports. Because he has taken on that IGL role. We did see him giving some energy to the rest of the team, right? You know, and in certain round wins. But, you know, I have been a fan of Kelias for a while because he's just such a flexible player. He is that player that, like, tell me what you need, I will do it. Now, though, being IGL for Global Esports, that is, you know, it's a test for him because he has to, you know, be in charge of all of these different players with different styles. It's not coming into fruition just yet on your first match, but how does he, you know, wipe that slate clean and get them ready for split?
Yeah, one thing that I will say is, after a game like this, resetting is honestly easier. A close game, you lose in overtime, you lose 13-11, because you more have it in your head of, oh, we could have had that map, we could have had it, so that kind of lingers in your mind. If you get blown out like this, like 13-3, you go, okay, that wasn't us, let's move on. So I often find rebounding after these heavy losses is a lot easier.
Look at that, there you go, Deadlock, Cypher with an Astra. That is a very slow comp on attack, my friends. Yutatan over onto the Rays, and Team Secret with a change up since last year as well, bringing in the Deadlock. This is going to be a lot of creeping around the map. Where's the Deadlock trips? Where's the Cypher trips? Oh, there's a star on the ground. Better not go into the site.
I think Deadlock Cypher is a lot of fun. One thing we also saw from GE in the off season is
ตั้งแต่มีไอ้โทรศัพท์มือถือวันนี้ผมไม่ค่อยชักมีดขึ้นมาแล้ว
obviously, which kind of has this one solution, and they
ที่ยังไม่ได้เอามาเล่นเลยมันทำไงอะ
really worked well for them.
มันเข้าไปตรงสเปรย์พี่แล้วมันจะมีให้ปรับอีกอันหนึ่งอ่ะ
Well, I guess you're happy. No Sovas inside here
อ๋อ
on split. We'll see what happens
คือถ้า
in
ข้างบนอะ
map number 2 over to our
สเปรย์มัน
casters.
จะหายไปเลยเหรอ
ไม่หายมันก็อยู่ในช่องหนึ่งของสเปรย์
Analysts over at the desk. Yeah, we've got a bit of a almost mirror match.
ช่องฟลิก
Fate in the sky being the big
จำผิด
difference here.
Yeah, a little bit different, but still, you know, kind of the core principles
มาครับ
are roughly there. You still want to basically make use of that sky to gather more information a little bit towards mid, a little bit towards A as well. At least starting things off from the Team Secret side with the 3-stack on A site.
They might be ready to push out if they
มัน
get
ไม่มี
any
คนเล่นไอเท
information
ตัว
as
นี่
well. An early cyber cage comes out for
ตัวมัน
GE.
ยัง
I
โกงนะ
love
เนี่ย
that from Darion.
เมื่
Really
อเช้า
pops
เซ
off
น
any
เนล
potential
เทโจ
aggression
3 แมปเลย
so that everyone has to vie for
ชนะ
space
สามแมป
once
เลย
again over on A main.
ชนะ2แพ้ 1
Fades out a little bit as
Wow.
well. So the star does come up towards the outside of
ไม่มี Sentinel
ramps, but Global, they
ตอน
do
ตอน
have
ไป
quite a bit
เม
of
นเท
space
โจ
towards mid, so
เท
Trying to
จอห์น
explore
กลาย
that
เป็นใส่
option
แว่น
a
ไง
little
กลายเป็น
bit.
จอห์นวิกเลย
Oh, now you know it's more than one.
Oh my
ดัน
god.
เลยเหรอ
Well,
Oh,
starting to push
may
out
lên
now,
liệu.
but still
man.
hearing the footsteps in the
Phải cái
water,
này không?
so instantly backing off away from it.
But
That's
this
through
is
how
the
big
trouble.
of a
Right?
die
You
me
can't
wall.
just fast rotate. You can't just say go B
Think
because
that-
there's a wall right waiting for you. There's a barrier, and then there's gonna be the grab net. There's extra trips. You're stuck right now
Ui.
in Evan.
อุ้ยดิ้งด้วย
A little bit of a dink as well from Envy. I mean, at the very least, trying to break
Ow.
that wall,
Ow.
tried to go
Yeah, that is.
faster, but because the
The
barrier
low.
mesh was there, it bought so much time for the rotations to come over. And while
Bye.
Oreo
Oh.
is ready to let it rip,
Oreo,
2 kills
Opa.
back to back. Kelly's tries to fire back. Now it's down onto Envy, and he's continuing to
Envy.
hold from pillars so
Ông
darn well. Has the additional support
Lao
from
bồn
Heaven
khắp
too.
double
It's all
damage.
down to Poppy, and it's a 1-on-2, a bit of a high-low setup. So tough to fight against, but he's still
เฮ้ยเจมมี่เจ็บไงยุ่งเลยดิ
Still getting Envy down to low HP, looking for the next shot. 20 seconds left to go, and he
Wow.
manages to get the first kill.
Ah.
Goes for the next one, and get the
Oh,
headshot.
wow.
Poppy Chulo makes it a clutch.
That's my
Butch.
Poppy. People were down in an
Butch.
F but he didn't even
ว่า
get a chance
ถ้า
to
ตัวล่าง
fight.
ตาย
Over
ก่อน
there
ยัง
on
มีสิทธิ์
Abyss.
โดนนั่นน่ะ
But there's that clutch. I mean, we
Yeah,
had the
it's
clutch
interesting.
over on Abyss right there in the first round from Envy, and this looked like it was going to go Team Secret's way.
ปรับไปยังคม
But they were able to break through just fast enough. I love the pop flash from Wild Oreo. I think that is going to be the big difference makers, that Team Secret are going to be a bit more willing to fight on a dime because they have that flash.
นี่
There it is.
Puppy!
That's the energy.
Oh my god, that is what you need to shake
Ui.
things
Ui.
off from the first map, and he starts things off
ทัมมิ่ง
just
มันจะ
as
ดี
well.
เลยขนาดนั้นนะ
มันมาแล้วไง
Gen armor as well, so really leaning heavy into that new equipment that came out at the end of last year.
I'll find you.
ป๊าปี้
Going back to a bit of
Salty.
info gathering outside of A. Hiding inside the cyber cage though,
ไอ้
Jesse.
นางทำชั่ว
Yeah, I like it. He pre-positioned himself. Now he will just wait. It's
มา
gonna
ปุ๊บ
be a
เงยหน้ายิง
little
กล้อง
bit
โดน
far in terms of
ข้างล่างยิง
distance.
Nè.
Yeah, can't get the kill.
Still down
Ui.
to 50 HP at least, but now back in towards mid. Udotan tries to
หิว
hold.
อ่ะ
Kelias
หิ
was
วเกิน
down.
ช็อตนี้
It's down to the Guardians and the Sheriffs. Team Secret keeps things competitive, getting a couple of kills in there.
Oh, and I love the fact that they just decide to go fight the member that they know for sure. Instead of trying to clear every other corner, just push him off. Now you know you're at least safe from one side, and they'll continue to chase him down. If there's two, you still have the numbers advantage, making sure you're not giving away to any free weapons.
Keeping things tight and close. So nothing lost for Global Esports in this round, save for Kelly. Yes. It's down to Jeremy, and he's got
Papi.
just the shorty. So
Yeah, no blast packs either.
เฮ้ยเอฟเขาบอกว่าโทรศัพท์มันวิ่ง
pink
ช้ากว่า
shells
มีดอ่ะ
maybe, but
เอาเหรอ
ใช่เหมือนกัน
Well, maybe some
Wait a
damage,
minute,
but
don't
the
jump game.
region armor going to find the value there if that happens.
อะไรนะ
So, Jeremy, the best you can hope for is
Don't-
just
don't
go
jump
frag and
game.
maybe just going to the spike, because
Yeah.
quite frankly, it's not even a classic. You can't
โอ้
จังหวะนั้นควักมือถือไม่ได้
into the
ปุ่ม
site.
ไกลเกิน
taking a look at Global Esports guns as well. I mean, this is a really good second round coming in for them. Third round will be just as good. I mean, look at all those rifles.
Yeah, if they actually hadn't bought this much, I would love to see Crystal go out on the
นั่ง
hunt.
ไปแล้วก็ยิ้ม
But
ไป
for rifles, you definitely go for the safe save here. Yeah, he's the one still peeking, just seeing if he's got a chance. If you can get that Nightfall maybe right into round 3, that'd be great. But he's not going to go on the chase.
Yeah,
That's
man.
too much value that would be lost.
เออ
Jeremy, he just hears the footsteps, tries
Bye,
to creep
Malay.
in, see if he can catch anybody. Just one more look here.
กอดสักหน่อยเองดี
Yeah, not going to catch anybody.
Dies to the spike. So
สวัสดีครับคุณ
hold
พี่
on to those all points. But like I mentioned, yes, for Global Esports, keeping those guns very crucial.
เดี๋ยวมองจอดไว้นะ
Swapping some over.
ดีได้เลย
So
อย่าสตาร์ท
leaving
ไว้นาน
Varian down to just the upgraded pistol.
โอ้นกแตก
Great
พอดีเลย
timing
ยิ
there
ง
for Poppy. And Crystal just being aware, sticking to that far wall. Again, I don't think the individual potential of these players should ever be doubted. Just from what we've seen from all of them in their previous careers, but can it come together as a team? That's where it broke down on Abyss.
Definitely looking a lot better here now, but we'll see if they can convert this into the bonus. It has been a lot of
Bonatti
heavy
ปืน
movement
ดูดี
so
จัง
far. Once again, it's the same cages. Team Secret already trying to adjust around it. 2 players down from
เฮ้ย
Rams.
ปล่อยเลยเหรอ
Jeremy alongside
เอา
Wild
ตาย
Oreo
นั่นน่ะ
with the sprays. They managed to take down Crystal.
Oh,
That's a
swear,
spike
swear.
down as well. Jeremy onto the second kill.
attacking.
Jesse Vash continuing to hold it from the other side of the smoke. Guns down the boombot for now. Cage trigger 2.
Trailblazer spotted them as well, so Jeremy's
Oh.
ready for it, and
Hãy
that
giảm cái
is
gì?
a
Ui,
team
Foley
from
đi
Jeremy
nhá.
and Wild Oreo
Foley
together.
chinh.
Great
คุ้
crossfire.
มเลยนะ
And if
คุ้ม
this is
เลย
a flawless, suddenly things flip on its head.
เออ
Jesse Vash, he said he'd flip all everyone's predictions. They're already on track to do
Oi.
that, but they're about to flip this map as well with an excellent buy round in round 3.
Yeah, even with the guns, just the adjustments, just Jeremy alongside Wild Oreo from ramp, taking everything down. Jesse Vash propping up that trip as well, just gave him a little bit more space so that Global Esports couldn't continue pushing into his site, and that's where they went into the Trailblazer. So the further kills collected on towards them. Team Secret continuing to show us what they're made of.
Yeah, I don't mind this A attempt over from GE, right? Try to get some more information on the site, try to go fast, try to have that tempo change, but alas, they get stuck in that bottleneck, and they weren't even able to get that much information on the setup. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they deny the Nightfall from coming online even in round 4, while making sure Wild Oreo has his Seekers online. So even in the ult economy, now you're feeling okay, and Jeremy continues to fire on all cylinders.
I mean, Global, they tried to adjust
นี่อยู่ตรงไหนนะ
had the haunt there,
อะไรนะ
but
สรุปบอมเอตรงไหนอะพี่ทำไมเขามาซักกันตรงนี้ก่อน
Jeremy's 2 away from the showstopper. Crystal and Delia, sure, you're close to your ults as well, but
yeah,
Team Secret's going to be able to counter right back with their own ults.
oh boy. And in towards mid, you know, trying to explore the other options. Once again, you're faced against the barrier mash that Envy is waiting to let go. There it is.
Just buying time, and if you don't break that, that's another full 30 seconds that Team Secret can just run around without any fear.
Okay, well, they're at least trying to go through ropes, go through vents. Got a little bit of support from Crystal as well in the Prowler. Doesn't spot anything out nearby, so maybe using that angle from heaven to try to get a kill, but Jesse Vash is so ready! Instant headshot, puts up the camera, and more support coming from Jeremy up around screens.
Yeah, now you're stuck up here in heaven. They know that Kelly's is up here. They know the others are coming up ramp as well. Team Secret, they've got him absolutely trapped up here by the window.
Seekers too. So great read so far. Nightfall comes through, but they try to pull those with the Nightfall. It doesn't work out. Crystal only getting 2 kills, but now surrounded. Wild Oreo will put his hands up in the air, take those guns away, and Team Secret walks away with another win.
I love that GE is very gung-ho. I love that they're very proactive, but once again, you have to wonder, in the grand scheme of things, the value off the Nightfall, unless you're able to catch everybody, unless you're able to just save the round right there and then, get the plant and ready to go, maybe only losing 1 more member. If you think about it, you were already falling behind in the ult economy. You gotta use those to catch back up, and now you've already just spent 1 for free.
อะไรนะ
Fortunately, doesn't work out the way they
เคลลี่
thought
เมน
it
ติแล้ว
would.
กูคิดถึงที่
Team
บ้านต
Secret
ลอด
just
เลย
so ready again. They had those reads. They're adjusting on the fly.
Vale,
Some of these
vale.
early A plays, and there it is again. Jeremy, headshot to start things off.
ทรงนี้มัน
Still in
2-0 ป่ะเนี่ย
position to try to let rip that showstopper if there is a rush out into the site.
Listen, I just have one wish for Team Secret in 2025. If they make it to playoffs,
Champ.
and well,
you gotta wait
before
3
that, no, if they get to playoffs, somebody just
Jim,
wake
yeah,
Jeremy up in
don't
the
make
morning and
one
remind him that it's
Hey.
January 2025. Because if he
มันต้องการรอน
มันต้องการไปล้างแค้น
he's a superstar.
Just let the alarm ring, you know,
Yeah,
like
change
shake
all
ต้อง
it
ดู
a
ว่า
bit.
จะไปล้างหรือไปย้
Just slap.
Yeah, change all your calendars in the
It's
team house.
January.
Yeah, there you go. He's playing out of his mind.
อุ้ยยุ่งละ
Just as you say that,
The
though.
curse is still strong. That doesn't change.
All right. A little bit exposed. I mean, he's still trying to play around that position for the ult, but unfortunately, Global gets a read on that as
ำ
well.
นะ
Still continuing to push on through, though. A little bit exposed out from heaven. It's going to be Envy! 3 kills back to back. Sprays them all down.
No matter what the
Game
score
แบบนี้
looks like, every member, every highlight we're seeing from
And
Team
Tom
Secret,
Oni.
they're all so calm. You can just feel this in their movement, the way they're aiming, that they don't think that they're going to lose these rounds. They don't think they're going to lose these fights. They're
เต้ง
not
เปิดเพจ
panicking.
นะ
They're just
คนรัก
taking
บ้าน
one fight at a time, isolating those 1v1s.
เฮียจะ
All of them. When all 5 of them play like this is prime Team Secret.
Comfortable, confident. They have the utility that trips the cyber cage up towards ramps just to block things off. And continuing to hold down their efforts
อันนี้
towards
แมปละ
A-Heaven.
3 ช็อตใช่ไหม
Next round, and there needs to be an adjustment of Global Esports. So it's been A so far.
What? 2 เลยเหรอ
But that's where the showstopper. Let's rip.
Oh, this was such a great play from Team Secret. So what happens is you rip the showstopper. So you think it's pushing out somewhere, but then a barrier mesh comes out in mid. So surely the Rocket's not coming out of mid because they've already blocked themselves in. And then he just peeks down and gets a double kill. GE just absolutely baited. Who does that? If that was
นี่เหมือนเราจะ
intentional,
ส
which
แต็
I
ก
would
ไว้
like
2
to
ทัว
believe
ร์
it
แล้ว
is, that is
นี่ถ้าเรา
ridiculous.
เจอ
And
ทีนี่
that's
เรา
a play that comes out
ไม่
when
จะ
you
ตายกัน
know
ไป
that
ข้าง
you're gonna go to snowball this map once again.
อาจจะ
If
ต้อง
it
มี
doesn't,
อาจจะต้อง
if
ผ่อน
it wasn't intentional, it's just so amazing as well. But now spotting them out towards mail room, Jeremy waiting for his opportunity.
เฮ้ย
Envy
โอ้ย
in
โอ้โห
with me.
โอ้โหแล้ววิ่งมา
As
แบบ
well, now with the sprays, everything crumbling and falling apart.
โป้งเลย
อุด้
ยิ
ง
งเนี้ย
And just collapsed
อุด้ง
onto it.
เป็น
Yeah, that's
Udon
not
tempura
quite the
เลยเมื่อกี้
moment Yudotan was hoping to have on the big stage coming into this
ขออนุญา
year.
ตคือแป้ง
It's caught by that ultimate. But look at this, Team Secret. They're on the defense here on Split. You have a bit of a mirror matchup. And you
เลย
just
ยอน
see
กู
where
หลับยาวเลย
yeah, this was intentional and they don't expect it at all. The high-low setup, prime for the showstopper. What a play. You got to watch out for that in the future if you're playing Secret on Split.
Wall plus showstopper. What a play. Well, on to the next round now, and Global Esports are running out of money. Couple
ก็
ultimates
จีชุดนี้
online.
ผลงานไม่ดีไปเลยครับไอ้นี่เลย
Not looking
ทีม
for
ที่
too
เพิ่ง
much
แตก
in
มา
the
ครับ
current round, so holding things very far back for now.
Now you're just holding far back. You've got long sight lines on ramp. The only thing you're really worried about is mid. But even here, Team Secret, they probably won't stick around forever for a fight. They're not going to greed for it because you still got a trip in vents. You still have two people in heaven. You can continue to just make sure that they're not able to snowball through. So Jeremy's just making sure that you don't suddenly see a flood into mail like this. He's going to come out.
Oh,
Gets taken out.
เชอรี่
doesn't work out. Yeah, trying to play around that middle area, but
ไอ้
now
สองคนนี้
being
มัน
pitched
จัด
out from all sides. Just a couple of share shots, and now the rifles have been picked up straight into sight. Global Esports will stream. All that's left is Jesse Vash. Has the angle from heaven. Goes out for the first
เฮ้ย
kill. The
หนา
second one collects as well.
โอ้
Spike
ยนะ
down.
โคตรนิ่ง
Crystal tries to retrieve, and Jesse
They don't know
Vash
about it. They don't know about the drop.
listening for the footsteps. Nightfall comes out
นั่น
though.
ตีแล้วเหรอ
And he's down low HP. Tries to swing around the sides, and footsteps completely being heard. Crystal lands the kill.
ไอ้คิดตัน
But
เมีย
they
ตี
needed
บ่
this
อย
round win, so I'm all for that Nightfall, right? They weren't positive about the drop, so he just uses it to keep him at bay right as Darion comes back around. Sure, Darion spotted him, but a round win is a win. You needed that, and this was some good sight lines from all three members with the Sheriffs in mid. Was afraid of Jeremy going out for the trade, but Crystal was ready for it.
Smoke coming up towards top mid as well.
เออ
Just additional support. So a little bit unfortunate for Team Secret,
Tip
even
long
with
time.
Reed trying to play around it, just kind of getting gunned down by the Sheriffs. Not something that they expected. But the next round comes up now, and once again, we have buys from Global Esports, and you go back to that early default up around A. But this time, full presence towards B as well. Just a grab while it's Poppy to swing. Takes down the controller of Team Secret.
Yeah, individually, GE is starting to heat up. They're starting to warm up to the stage, so Team Secret's going to have to give them just a bit more respect. But now the operator, do they expect it?
เออ
They kind of do. Go for the wide swing. Safe for now.
The off shot fired off as well. Jeremy continues to try and hold up towards mid. But here
เฮ้ย
comes
โดนอีกเหรอ
the annihilation.
Ui.
Although the grab
Nang
net fully
saan ka doon din.
collects. Just so unfortunate for Envy. So Wilder instantly tries to come back to relay forward, has the spray.
มันชิวจังอะ
But still, down onto Crystal.
โอ้โหไม่
He
ดูเลย
manages
เหรอ
to trade, picks up the spike and tries to deliver it onto the B site. Darren continues to
Gonna
hold down
off
for
ยิงแท็บ
additional
เลย
support out from Evan, managing to find those further trades, and
แปลกๆ
now just watching for the
เริ่มมาแล้ว
angles.
แปลกๆ
No
อะ
hope
เละเทะแล้ว
found
ตอ
for
นนี้
Jesse Vash as Global Esports ties up the score.
เละเทะแล้ว
4-4. One chance given, and Global Esports, they snatch it up, trying to tie it up, but they're going to want a bit more being on this attacking side. I would like to wager that just because of that phase sky difference, they're going to feel a bit better on the defense as well, just with so much delay. But obviously, if you can do it, you want to just get ahead. If you can get ahead on that attacking side on split, you're going to feel very good.
Starting to feel a little bit, but still just minor adjustments from Global Esports now, trying to put more presence around other parts of the map, forcing Team Secret to then play a little bit more differently, right? They were trying to play around the A presence a lot more, but this time having to respect that B. So stars placed up, trying to give themselves garage control.
Yeah, now you go back to trying to fish for information on A from Global Esports. If you see movement, then you go back to B. But if you don't see anything, eventually I expect the spike to land over by the A site.
มึงไม่ยิงตรงกลางไปเลยวะถ้ามึงจะยิงขนาดเนี้ย
ไอ้เหี้ยกำลังเจอแม็ก
But we're now not really spying
ไม่จะยิงสองฝั่ง
either. I mean, Global
สอง
Esports
ฝ่าย
movement's very
อุด้ง
hidden.
มันเมาว่าอุด้ง
Yeah, I don't mind it from Secret, right? I don't know if they necessarily have the read that it might come A site, but they
Yeah,
just say
song
if it
fun
comes A, we
ทำไม
go for the retake. But we've been having trouble on the B
Well, when
side.
you get
Let's
udon
make
ko ka lang,
sure
ma, may
that we
ganun pa.
have that on lockdown. We've got the operator, we've got
เอ้ย
delay.
ยิง
we've
ยิง
got
ฝั่งเดียวยังพอเข้าใจแล้วยิงสอง
And so
มึง
as
ไม่
long
ยิ
as
ง
we
ตรง
keep
กลางไปเลย
heaven, retake is possible. Now, GE, if you go in and you don't see any fights, do you consider pushing
เอ
out
้ย
into
น้าเก็บ
streams?
ข้าวของ
Thinking about it, they do have the showstopper.
Do you clear the smoke with it? Surely you do. He's just
Fired.
taking his time.
Team Secret fully respecting it as well. So full on 5v5 retake coming through.
มันน่าจะลุกมาต่อยกันนะเมื่อกี้
Secret very fast at reclearing screens just in case he came through. So that's trip already broken. Very much comes out against the
ง
retake.
งจริง
Pulling out from ramps at the same time though.
แล้วเป็นคิดต้อด้วยนะเมื่อ
Just
กี้ที่
continue
เดิน
to
ผ่าน
block off even more. Now continuing to invest the ultimate.
ถ้ามันเกิดเหตุการณ์อย่างนี้ใน
Just
แข่งจริง
secret up that
มัน
much.
จะทำได้มันจะงงหม
Looking
ด
for that lead, very much so.
อะไรอ่ะ
Udotan
เหี้ย
lands
อะไร
a
วะ
sick flick into midair with a jump. Jeremy, good little off shot, goes in for a second peek, but Udotan shuts it down. Now in for the trades, Wild Oreo, only just the one as Darren Crystal
แปลกละ
managed to get that lead for Global Esports.
All of the members one by one having their moments. Udotan now with that 3K, showing why he was picked up by this team. The coach has talked about this is a player we need to have, even if it means we have 2 duelists. We got to put them on a different role because this guy is about to shine on the big stage. Looking calm, getting that duel against Jeremy as well. Which, by the way, I mean, very, very bold move from Jeremy with that operator in that corner and shoulder. The GE fans slowly getting hope that we might be able to go to another map 3
ยัง
here
ดีนะ
today
ที่
in
แบบว่า
Pacific.
GE เขายังจัดไอ้วัดปาร์ตี้อย่างงี้อยู่อะ
Those 2 ultimates giving them that lead.
ไม่เหลือผู้เล่นละ
Team Secret's economy as well now.
India.
In towards the
ไม่เหลือผู้เล่น
Bucky,
แรง
Sheriffs,
จัดอยู่
1 Hero Vandal and Wild Oreo. That definitely causes a bit of a ripple effect to how Team Secret tries to hold down
อย่าง
the
น้อยเหลือ
sides.
พี่รัฐไปสักคนก็ยิ่งดี
Being much more further back now, save for Jeremy, who's
เดี๋ยว
right
นะ
around the corner.
พี่
with
รัฐ
that
มัน
Bucky.
UK อะดิ
Hit that Bucky, I
มันเป็น
believe,
ลูกครึ่ง
with
ไหม
his
อะ
pistol, so
ลูกครึ่
you're
งเหรอ
not still certain, but you did see that he was holding pretty close. And meanwhile, just waiting for the push
Shut
out.
up.
พี่รัฐ
I
แท
like
ทู
this because you're showing information on A, and you imagine if it's a stack, maybe they push out, try to put us in a chokehold. So
Don't
G, you're
panic,
waiting, but
man.
what is the timing? When do you decide to move? Already down below the minute mark, you got to start to group up.
ตรงหน้า
Otherwise,
ใคร
if
เดิ
an
นบี
accident happens, that's the
Oh.
round gone.
And that's what it is. Onus onto GE.
Ui.
Udotan takes the
Oh,
first
no.
hit. Wild Oreo in for the second
นี่
kill.
มาแก้ให้
Saves the day of the outlaw. Now Hunt out just for additional security. But then they call for the play
Hey,
in towards
oh.
ropes. Jeremy tries to get ahead of them
Hopefully,
with the satchel, but unfortunately the Bucky will not connect.
เฮ้ยนะ
Jesse Vash now
ไหวไหม
repositions
เนี่ย
to just
สาม
to
คนเลย
try
นะ
to hold
จังหวะนี้แหละ
as they
ที่
swing
โค
out from the ropes. Continuing the jump and air hop over.
No.
Poppy in with a shorty. Say hello.
น้าบอกว่าแกล้งกูเนี่ย
I love the little ideas that
kick
GE
and
has.
roll.
They have some good ideas in the little moments. Just this patience continuing, that might be what they need. That's going to be the cleanup from Poppy against 2GE, getting some hard-earned revenge here in map 2. And it looked like, you know, Team Secret, they might be able to start to fire off with those headshots and turn things around. But it's a good recovery from Darion.
And that's ultimately what saved the round for
ได้เยอะข
Global
นาดนี้
Esports. Just enough of information, but what was really surprising is then this little play with the movement out of the ropes. I thought maybe at least Jesse Vash would be able to get one. Once again, I mean, both teams reading things effectively well, but unfortunately the situation not.
จริงๆพี่เอ๋ยจะโดนวะ
Being placed out across the map now.
So now the push out of A once again. You need a bit of that extra information. But GE, are they ready for it or do they want to go for their own push? It's only 3 members, so I imagine you got to be waiting for another fight here.
Might be a good pinch though. You have Jeremy around sides, and he's got the paint shells.
Yeah, but now you know the Sky minimum is here alongside the Cypher. Now it's a bit of a fake out because the Cypher's on B. Oh, a nice catch.
ทำไมมันดูช้าๆเมื่อกี้
Cross. Now Envy spots the rest of them as well. Has
อุ้ยแล้วมันคอมโบ
potential grab net possibly, but then the quick
โอ้ย
Pizza
เอา
mid-lane.
เอ้ยลุ
คุ
ย
ณนะ
Pinch in towards
โอ้
the B
โห
side.
ไม่เอาเลยแล้วไม่จังหวะนี้
Getting the kill on towards Jesse Vash. Now Envy tries to hold and stop them down,
จบ
but not
จบ
able to connect. Udotan off to
เรา
the
เละ
second
เทะ
kill. Seekers
หาย
alongside the Flash and 2G.
จี
เนียนนะเนี่ยเนียน
Unbelievable
นะ
hit.
เอา
Wait, still
ยัง
able
ไง
to survive. Udotan,
แปลกๆ
a little bit of a whiff, but at the very least, the spike does go down.
Oh, but you don't want to shoot this right now, right? It's a 2v3, and you can't quite group up just yet. You're so low.
Gotta deal against Udotan first.
Yeah, Wild Oreo's just gonna wait. He's waiting for them to peek out, but yeah, Udotan's buying so much time. It doesn't matter if he didn't get the kill.
Oh, and that should be the round over. At the very least, 2G and Waldor is still trying to make some moves out from heaven. Just trying to bank on the fact that he might be off around Garage instead, but you know, even then, LES Crystal playing out with the advantages of HP and positioning around the pillars, they will be able to secure the round. It's 7-4 now in favor of Global Esports.
So an interesting kind of utility usage there. Not necessarily intentional, but Kelly S, when they're getting spammed down through that one-way, he had already thrown the grab net, so you know that Jesse Vash is going to be caught there because he's still spraying, so he just sprays right back where they saw the gunfire coming from, where they heard it coming from, and that's able to get that trade. If they don't get that trade, that round falls apart, but he's able to open up the site for the rest of his team.
So just being able to read that positioning up from Jesse Vash. Now they're trying to do the same thing again. 3 players up against 1 around B.
It's a fast push in, but do you suspect the one-way once again? Surely you're wary of it.
And Jesse Vash is playing relatively safe though. The judge around the pillar.
And I do like the higher trips that Jesse's been putting down, right? It's a Raze coming in, you know it's generally a blast pack, and also those Prowlers coming in. So they're not going to get broken early, but for now, G avoids trouble.
Have their ultimates as well, so wanting to keep this
อยู่ดีเดนล็อกมันแชนติยัดมุมกันแต่เจนที่ไปเลยนะ
โอ้น่าต้องทำไลน์อัพมาตรงนั้นนะ
มันชิงกำแพงได้
So now you're just back to square one. At this point, if you don't get more information on A, it's just default hold forever.
That's what it looks like for Team Secret until the Nightfall collapses on through in towards heaven. Reckoning, I mean, Annihilation, excuse me, was sent in, but ultimately dealt with. Fast push, looking to execute through, but just continues to try to hold them off. Judge shots not quite connecting though. Waldor will be able to do a bit of damage, double kill in, but Poppy makes it a trade.
ไม่น่าเลยเดนล็อกยังไม่น่ากดอันตีเลย
Until the Annihilation completes, and all that's left is 2GE alongside Jeremy. Trying to execute in towards hell, but not quite completing it through. Udotan in with the showstopper just for the time until Jeremy falls apart.
8-4 on the attacking half. A great start to the second map. GE, they've already left Abyss down way back in the past. They're living in the present right now, and they're looking to try to take this to Pearl. Something I want to point out is that Kelly S, I was almost concerned because in the very beginning of the map, he was holding out that Annihilation for so long, but he's been using it for absolute certain clear. When you're clearing for those close quarters, not trying to go in and fish for something long range, you know that that ult can be a little wonky. He just
half time
problem is
ดึง
Then hoping to see, you know, the rounds flipped a little bit.
Oh, and I like this from GE because in my head I'm thinking generally Team Secret, they're going to have to go through the wings first. The mid play is not going to be as common the way that they're going to be able to go because generally you're going to want to clear traps with their paint shells and then just go for a full send. So now just block off, delay that. You already have A control. Then you've got B for some extra delay with that Astra on top of the Cypher.
It's Team Secret just trying to play a little bit reactive once again. Well, maybe trying to break through mid, but Global Esports does get the right read, you know, trying to spam through the smokes. Team Secret still managing to avoid most of it, though.
Bring them down.
So Prowler coming out, spots info in mid. They know that it's a push up, but the trip's still there.
Okay, broken. So this round's gonna take a little bit of time. Team Secret now in towards Vents, doesn't spot anything out. Then they explore back in towards Mail. Where Darien tries to slow things down. In with the cage. Individual fights though now. Jesse Bash continuing to try to lurk.
โดนแล้ว
Grab that no.
โอ้ยน้ำคอมโบนะ
Okay, just drops.
แล้วโดด
Yeah, but they
น้ำ
know
ทัน
that he's escaping.
น้ำไม่
They
เป็น
know
ส
that
ไปเดอร์แมนเลย
back, so you gotta imagine it's speed. The backup's already here.
แต่เขารู้นะ
Yes, he buys
Oi.
enough attention away and on for the hit in towards the B site. Crystal.
อ้าวแล้วน้าได้
A bit of a trap happen.
Oi.
Down comes Envy from heaven.
น้า
Additional
ไม่ไปเอาจ
support.
นได้
And there's just so much from his bird's eye view. Crystal
Oi.
goes in for the swing though, back out from spot. Another swing out.
Oh,
Oh, he
huh?
caught unaware. It's down to Jesse Bash. He's a little bit far away.
โอ้โห
Off
น้า
from
เหลือ
having
คนเดียว
low HP, looking for the
มาสร้าง
angle.
ชีวิต
Crystal continuing to hold. He manages to stick it. It's down to Unotan. He swings and
4-2
gets the kill into a low
Oh.
HP Jesse Bash. Global esports for the pistol win.
I mean, this is all Crystal. Let's just say it like it is. If he doesn't get
Bad
that swing
light.
out onto Heaven, onto Raptors, and get that kill, you don't have an opening back into the site. Jeremy doing everything he can to hold them off, and like you said, he still draws away one member and wins that kill. So Jesse Vash doing what he could, but Crystal just peeks out, gets two. Damn. I mean, this is the type of play that we saw from Ascension 2 years ago, and then once again in VCT
เมื่อกี้ข้าง
China's
บนในตัว
Ascension
ข้างบนน่าจะแบบ
Excel
ติดมุม
FOG.
ชิดเลยเนาะถ้าโดนยิงหน่อยเพื่อนได้เทรดได้
What a player.
Double judge on
ทั้ง
the
แง้มเฉย
defense.
เลย
One onto B, the other one onto the off angle on A.
นี่
Oh,
อ่ะ
okay. Vent's already opened up.
Maybe a little bit of space, but if you do walk up ropes,
Hey.
you gotta face possibly
One down,
the
eh?
judge as well.
Yeah, that is the Vandal.
หวานแล้ว
So
ได้
ideally,
ของ
you're
ดี
trying
ด้วย
to take these long-range fights once again, imagining that you can have some sort of advantage. Judge spotted.
โดนขาด
Wait,
แล้วนี่
went for it. Oh, oh
Ui,
no.
yeah,
oh,
that-
no,
Oi.
yeah, that as well. Oh, no. Kelly's continuing to hop up and down, looking to play whack-a-mole
Oi,
against them,
oi.
but Jeremy backs up
เฮ้ย
completely.
เกลลี่ช็อตนี้
That Vandal still
Oh,
alive.
now heal,
This
whatever.
is the
แต่กระตุกนิดหน่อย
GE.
เมื่อกี้
They dropped the most
Heal หรือเปล่า
valuable weapon in
เอา
the
แล้ว
very
ฮิว
beginning
ขึ้
of
น
the
มา
round.
Uh-oh.
แล้วยิงเพื่อนในสโมก
คิวขึ้นมา
Holding that off angle. You go for the swing.
โอ้ย
โอ้
Poppy.
Ui.
Ui.
Spectre headshot, no, but in with the pistols.
Low.
Unotan blast packs ahead.
Dio.
Waldor pulls
Oh,
out
that
utility. Unotan
Oh.
swings. That's another judge kill. Still
มือไหน
a
ควักนกขึ้
relatively
นมา
low
เนี่ยตีที
HP,
ได้ไหม
and 2GE is
Wait,
looking to
hit
pick
him.
something up.
Player
Has the
standing.
classic, goes for the
30
right click,
seconds left.
picks up the judge,
หยิบ
tries to play it for
But you
time.
got
He knows Arian might be close. Tries to
No, it's
stick the
close.
spike. Oh, right underneath. Doesn't look up in time, and Darien
นิ่งๆ
will
เล
be
ย
able to clean things up, but nonetheless, pretty successful eco nonetheless in terms of damage.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they take out the two judges and the Spectre as well, so lots of damage done against a GE who
14 ไม่ไกล
everybody bought at least some sort of upgrade in that 14th round. But well done, you know, from GE, still stemming the bleeding a bit. They still carry over the Vandal, so you've got some firepower here
ไม่ไกล
in
ก็
the
จริง
bonus
แต่
round.
GE บอก 13เนี่ยก็ใกล้ๆแล้วตอนนี้
Just a clean shot from Jeremy.
Like we said, right? I mean, this is January
โอ้โห
Jeremy.
ยิงเป็นแฟนทอมเลย
Keep that up.
ชอบเขาเมื่อกี้
And Yudotan, living up to his name,
Like that.
Yudotan, for those who don't know, means homing missile in
มัน
Korean.
ไม่น่า
So
ควักนกเลย
just flying right to his enemies with the judge.
Okay. That's a bit of lore. All right. On to the next round now. I mean, Team Secret definitely still have a slight chance of turning things around. Global Esports on some sheriffs and pistols and another Bucky from Crystal.
The Bucky close, you spotted he was jump peeking earlier, but then of course the util commitment as well with the Prowler. So you're a little wary of this one. It's a little fishy. You hear the Bucky, but
Don't
do they
mark
know
a
it's
lane
double? Whoa, Poppy's back there.
หมานกนั่ง
Crystal's just gonna stay here forever.
รอดจริงเหรอ
Fully aware, yeah. Crystal
Lord.
pretty much
มันไม่
stuck
มัน
now.
ไม่สู้อ่ะ
You know,
ปืน
they're
มัน
still
น่า
looking
ก
for
ว่า
some of these safe kills, right? Trying to spam through the smoke, spam away through the
อุ้ยหู
walls.
คอนแทคโอ้
But
โห
in
แต่นี่
towards
มันคม
back mid,
เซตอัพว่ะ
off towards Kelly.
จะซ้อมด่านนี้มา
S
เยอะ
now trying to fend that off. Team Secret continuing to
กล้อง
swing
แท็ก
again
ปลา
and again.
Yeah,
Up
so
number.
much utility has been drawn out from Global Esports that Team Secret, generally speaking, well, especially with the Cypher
นานด้วยอย่างหล่อ
yeah, you're safe to go. You're safe to go wherever you wish.
Smokes up as well.
สแปมแน่
Lone Vandal alongside Poppy trying to swing out, but the waterfall doesn't quite work out in their favor.
ลาวนี้
Timing
แพ้
not on
แปล
their
กๆ
side. Numbers not on their side. And
30
it's just
seconds left.
Crystal.
With a Bucky.
เหลือซากอีกคนนึง
Spike
Doable.
planted.
That's what I
Yes.
see, yeah.
ซากที่พร้อมจะเอาชีวิตคุณ
if Crystal was truly a two-time Ascension Grand Finalist, he could clutch this with a Bucky 1v5.
Two-time Ascension finalist and Pacific player now.
Yeah.
Maybe Pacific champion if he gets this 1v5.
Listen, if he gets this, I say we write off the whole year. He's going to champions. You lock him in.
No chance. He's stuck in ropes, looking to possibly die to this spike.
Yeah, just hoping that there is an exit frag coming his way.
แล้ว
I don't think you peek out here, Crystal. There's no way you're going to be able to win a fight. Yeah, you just wait to see if they get curious. But Team Secret not taking any chances.
They're like firing off a little bit as well. I mean,
oh, he's going to peek out.
อืม
Oh,
นี่
okay.
ไง
อ๋อ
You know
รอ
what? I don't
มันจะฉก
ถ้าเวลาไม่ทันนะ
I don't mind it because you get another ult point
ขออนุญาตเซฟ
if you
บักกี้
die because I think he does that because he
แต่
heard
ท่าน
the
เจนไม่ยิงเลยอะ
gunfire
รู้เรื่อง
against the trip, so you know someone's there. So either you get the kill or they get the kill on you. So you're getting an ult point no matter what, and either way you still die to the round. You get your creds, but if you die to the spike, you don't get your ult point. So maximizing what you can. Yeah, I mean if you get a kill, it's even better. It's a bonus on top.
all right. You know, they do have the round lead, so it's all good for now. He's one away from his ult. So trying to keep that in mind. Playing a little bit more safe global with the B setup.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
I don't see that every day. High level on the
มันดาเมจ
boxes.
ไปแบบไว
That's aggressive. Yudotan continuing to jump peak just for information. But yeah, look at this GE. Contrary to Team Secret, continue to kind of leave mid relatively open. They're really just using it just to delay, on a timing. Once they have information that Team Secret is going to want to take space, they trade util for util, but they know eventually it should always be a main site hit.
Just managing to play that to their advantage as well. 2 early kills, and that pretty much seals the deal. Team Secret.
Oh,
whoa, that came too
เรียบร้อย
close.
เลย
I thought they had the crossfire,
อ้าว
but now
เดยอน
things
โดน
are
อีก
starting
แล้ว
to fall apart. Jesse Vash alongside Jeremy looking
Nah.
for that A conversion. Jesse Vash already
มันเบ็ด
stretching
ออก
his
มาจาก
legs
ไหน
across the A site. Trip set up. But now Jeremy has to kind of swing on over, at least hold out for Heaven.
He can survive a bit longer, but he gets spotted.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Poppy with a nice cleanup.
In with the potential support as well. So now you got to watch out for Heaven and potentially
ปล่อยไปแล้ว
Rams.
เฉย
Although it does have the
Oh.
Seekers, and he lets it go.
Yeah, you have to. You're stuck in a bad position.
ออกเลยอยู่สักใกล้เลย
He's very well aware now, continuing to try to hold from elbow. Here's the footsteps. What's Jesse Vash doing? Managed to get the flick while they're down for the next.
เฮ้ยหันไปไหนอะ
He's down to the trade. Jesse Vash
วิ
pushes
นะ
to
นะ
the
นะ
left. Needs to play around
ทาง
the
ซ้าย
cover
เฉยเมื่
now.
อกี้
He's low HP. He's
Oh.
trying to isolate, but Poppy gets it against him. Hello, I'm the new face of the Philippines.
4K
นะผม
for
จะล้วนๆหน่อย
Poppy. Really
นะระบบ
rising
ล้วน
back
อะ
up here in the second
โอ้
map,
โห
bringing GE to 11. 1 point away from map point, 2 rounds away from taking us to Pearl. 16-9-3 for Crystal, and then just as much for Poppy. Incredible.
Calm plays, individual performances. It was a 2-on-3, and Team Secret made it close.
Yes.
But you don't want to doubt Poppy when he's feeling it.
This is the Challenger's clutch master. I mean, go to Ascension, he's clutching. In the Philippines, he's clutching. He's just always clutching. And now he finally gets to show what he's made of.
You know, they might not have made it through to, like, Ascension Finals, but he's been there twice, and he's clutched, twice, 2 years in a row. It's always good for it, but here it comes. Now Team Secret, maybe sitting on the ultimate from Jeremy.
I mean, yeah, you just have to. You have to go for the paint shell clears, and then you just have to full send it. But look at this GE. Again, as long as we hold Heaven, they have so many ultimates. You got the Nightfall, Cosmic Defy. I mean, these are all power ultimates that they have.
To at least secure map point.
โอ้โหแบบรัวๆเลยว่ะ
Against them. In with the
Ow.
fade range
Wait.
combo, but
Wait.
it doesn't quite connect.
ไปไม่ถึง
Grab net onto
ไป
his
ไม่ถึง
Rotan. And he pulls out the
รู้ว่ะ
showstopper just to force them to pay
Ai
some
đi.
respect to him. Sends it into Jeremy's feet. And now looking for the
Ôi.
next. Swings
Ôi.
down and Hugo kills.
โอ้โห
Cái là
Down
combo
to the
nè.
next. Even
Nè,
Grammar
tài.
onto
Tài.
2GE.
เอารอด
Not quite able to connect. 2G manages to make it away.
All right, they hear that. Kelly should have heard that just
จี
in
จีเลย
range.
อย่างงี้
So Darion's ready for a peek out.
เจอกันแมป3ครับ
But you still don't know where Jesse Vash is, so that's why Kelly S is still a bit wary. He's still holding close on mid. The backup coming all the way through spawn. He gets caught.
เว้ย
That's the B side open.
นานที่แม่ง
Possible
one
You
more
repeat.
kill, or the spike plant for 2G, and he might have the Cosmic Divide to try to make some kind of a play around it. Jesse Vash has to stay alive.
But I don't know why he chose to run all the way through spawn. You had mid clear. That's where Jesse
10 วิ
was.
He's gonna have time at least, I
10 seconds
think.
left.
But Jesse Vash, he
ไม่
really
ทัน
has to
ไม่
be
ทัน
so
ไม่
cautious.
ทัน
All right. Okay. Plant goes through. Jesse
ต้องมี
already
ดูด
has
นะ
position.
Well divided.
Oh,
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide for Cosmic
Huh?
Holy
Divide.
crap.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Ball.
Paralleled. And we're down into the little corner. I
They
don't
heard
know
it.
if this kind of works against Team Secret. 2G tries to make the play for it, but Poppy gets off at the right time. Jesse
Wait,
Vash
nah.
gets the kill. Darian hops onto the spike. It's half. He pulls his gun out.
Hey!
Nailed the burst. Headshot in. Team Secret manages to stay
นี่มันอะไร
alive.
กันครับเนี่ย
มันจะหาว่าถ้าเกิด
Such a
มันวิ่ง
good call.
วิ่ง
I
ยิง
don't
แล้วแบบ
care
เป็น
who
ทะลุอีก
made
ว
it
อล
on the side of Team Secret, but
แว
you
บไป
put
แว
it
บ
in
มา
barrel, and then you hide on the other side of the pillar in between the two walls, so you can still hear when the defuse comes through. Just understanding where the gaps are with all this utility and the map setup. And then they just take a timing on the double swing through the walls.
โมเมนต์โมเมนต์
So insane.
What a choice.
If you think about it, it's kind of like ISO alt. You're in this one little
Yeah.
plane.
หน้าเขาไปจัดฟันแล้วเขาหน้าเด็ก
Putting up
ไง
their own dimensions out here.
น้าโกนหนวดเนี่ย
God.
เออหน้าเด็กเลยพี่
Well,
เกลี้ยง
Cal
เกลา
Global Esports onto the pistols, looking to get aggressive
Howdy.
down mid.
เอาดิ
Double peeks out, but
Hum.
you know,
โอ้ย
it's a little bit solo. And 2GE will bring them down to their knees as well.
I see.
First kill off. Kelias holds onto the grab net to try to slow him down, and 2G continues to swing.
Obscuring vision.
All right, so
Thankfully, makes it out alive.
you know that this was relatively weaker. Sure, it could have been bait, but now it would be a bit of a hard commitment. So you know mid was weaker, but GE, this means you need to take side control, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Lawang,
Aiming
lawang.
already
กลัว
cleaned
กลัว
out. I don't know if you need as much as B, but obviously the
Yeah,
weaponry
but you
not
don't
quite
get-
there, so they'll get whatever advantage they can get right now.
Snuck through the sonic sensors at the very least.
Wait,
We might
how
have
many-
2G going
He
to the
giving me
full
lawang.
distance, trying to get the
Oh.
shot from behind him, but not
Oh.
quite. Jesse Vash still
อุ๊ยแต่มัน
โอ้แล้ว
able
วิ่ง
to
ตาม
come
เหรอ
around A site, and that
เอาได้
gets
ยิน
them
เสียง
in
สอง
line
เลย
ได้
ครับ
ยิน
ได้ยินเสียงสองเลย
หลังละ
Oh,
เฮ้ย
it's
คุยกัน
GE.
ภาษาเดียวกันปะเนี่ย
He hears footsteps. They're ready for it.
มีภาษาเดียวกัน
If he gets one.
Spike carrier.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยว
Still
เดี๋ยว
managing
เดี๋ยว
to
เดี๋ยว
slow them
เดี๋ยว
down as they try to head on into the A site. The Sentinel coming alive now. What is he aware about his
ภาษา
back?
เดียว
2G
Okay.
over on the sides. Takes down Envy at the very least. So 1-on-2
ทำไมมันเหลือแค่นี้เองวะ
somewhat may be possible for Poppy. I mean, he's got the Sheriff. Definitely looking to try to make it happen. Got to break through the barrier mesh first.
Yeah, but not making as much noise, trying to hide it as much as possible. But if they had the right timer, Team Secret should know that that wall went down faster.
Okay, okay. It's Poppy.
Oh, I love the early gravity wall. Now you have the crossfire set up, just buying time, trying to get a weapon. Won't give it to him. 2GE
มา
answers
ใกล้
back.
Plays it safe. Manages to make everything work. The star is up.
Got money? Anyone
Right
need
around the
something?
corner as well. So, I mean, once again, Global Esports, they still have their lead. They're trying to do things on the pistol, but ultimately being spotted and heard out
ศพแม่งลอย
Secret.
ลอยโคตรไกลอ่ะ
เหมือนยิงแล้วก็เด็นเลย
A
เมื่อกี้
bit of a quiet map so far, but he is coming back
มันจัดมัน
alive
จัด
right when they need it most. Still hasn't given up map points. Still not at 12 yet for GE, so it's absolutely possible for Team Secret.
As long as you cycle through those ultimates.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
Big Time was saying that he's looking forward to some overtimes as well, so who knows? But now, starting
Well.
things off.
We know how it is with GE on Split. You're always good for an OT on GE with Split.
Team Secret too, I mean, they managed to take this in overtime against Gen G in Stage 2 last year, so
True.
who knows truly how it's all going to play out. Early info out towards mid. Team Secret, once
นี่คือ
again,
บ้าน
being a
เพื่อน
little bit reactive. Okay.
Spots both. That's a good jump peek. You still have trips to fall back on. You've got your eyes on here. So now it's a little bit of extra pressure for Kelias to get information in mid.
Yeah, he's trying to do that, but smoked off and everything. Trailblazer hunting him down. He's being forced to give up a lot of space. At this point, you got to fall back. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing on GE because you've already given up mid control. It's too late for Crystal to come back through vents and try to get a peek. So you fall back, you just accept your losses. If they come A, you delay with the trips. You still got that pocket play on the site, but it's going to be a B hit. Oh, the Annihilation.
So avoiding the Annihilation, hence the Showstopper, connects onto Kalies, now looks for Poppy, but Unotan pulls down from Mail. Look at the triple! Slides them all down! Jeremy, inside of the smoke though, tries to go for the swing, manages to get down Poppy. Looks up towards heaven now, looks for his opponent, Unotan, paint shells, just to hold for time, and they have to pick up the spike. 13 seconds left, going aggressive, trying to look for the kills. Jesse Bash going in for the sprays, not quite happening, the round was over. Just as soon as Jeremy fell, Crystal in to secure map point for Global Esports.
Jeremy gets sent into the site just with the task of clearing it. Don't worry about the Annihilation. Your teammates were clear, but that means it took too long, so Unotan was in position. Jeremy needed to help hold that heaven, but the team made a concisive call to say, go clear site, we'll clear out the Annihilation, but they didn't have sightline of stairs, and Unotan's able to get the spray down, bringing them to map point.
And that's just a perfect way to play around the Annihilation as well, right? I mean, even though Kalies downs, he's able to then swing out alongside that clear from Team Secret. So Global Esports now looking to close out the map. A judge being pulled out by Kalies to control Mail-Ru.
He just says, don't even come here. You know what, don't even think about mid. Go to the sides. That's what you have to do anyway with your composition. You're not going to be able to get through here with clarity. You can't get through here with information. That's what Kalies is trying to say. Because either to get that information, use all your Sky Util, or, I mean, you're going in blind.
Or he's waving the red cape as like, come here. I dare you to challenge me. Now, surely Team Secret doesn't think of that. They're trying to explore their options towards possibly A now. A little bit of early shots. Jesse Bash is looking for that space, but two players are hunting him down. He manages to get one down at the very least. But here come the paint shells. Pops the showstopper just to pull space over on the back window as well. Unotan, the homing missile. He will blow them up. 4 kills down, and all that's left is 2GE. 1 on 3. Is this possible? Tries to hold, tries to swing with the sheriff, but Puppy
เพราะว่าระเบิดฟอร์ม
manages to close out.
ไฟแมต
เล่นตีบ่อยมาก
ทีมเดธแมทเหรอ
เข้าเกมแบบ
แล้วกดทีมเดธแมทด้วยดีกว่าเฮ้ย8ช็อตยังไม่ถึงดิ มีแมป3ด้วย
แต่ก็มีโอกาสถึงแล้วนะพี่เอ๋ย
ก็เสียวๆอยู่ตอนนี้ อยู่ในสถานการณ์สุ่มเสี่ยง
แบบเขาแบบใครแบบมัน
มีภาพนิดๆครับผม G21 นิดนึง
Match found.
เดยอนมันเล่นในจีเป็นไงบ้าง ยังหลับอยู่หน่อยๆนะเดยอนแต่เป็นเซนติเนลครับมันวัดยาก มันไม่ค่อยได้ออกไปเดินยิงใครอยู่แล้ว
เฮ้ย โอ้โห
เดี๋ยวฝั่งตรงข้ามนิกาปะเนี่ย
โอ้รู้ได้ไงอะพี่ ผมเล่นอะไร
เจ็ด
เฮ้ย พี่รู้ได้ไงอะ
เปล่าเพราะว่าพี่เพิ่งเลือกตัว
ที่เป็นหน้ากาก
คนละแมตช์อะดิ อุดรธานีชื่ออย่างน่ารักเลย
Reloading.
Let's begin.
I'm out of here.
All missiles away.
Go, go, go. Enemy kill. Reloading.
อย่า
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Drone going out. Spawning.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Grenade is live. Seconds until change.
I'm out of here.
I stopped the raid. That was clean. Reloading.
Short guys.
Stage 2. That's a kill.
Shoot.
Reloading.
All missiles away. Reloading. No huevo nada. Grenade is live.
Kill.
Confirmed kill.
Reloading. Go, go, go. Short cut.
Stalking. Bye. Resource.
New stage in 10.
3. What now?
Breaking down. Stage 3. I'll take it.
It's you and me.
Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading. Beat back.
Con los guayos. Executed.
My ult's ready.
All missiles away.
Go, go, go. Here we go.
My ultimate is ready. It's a rampage. Rampage.
Watch this.
This is how it ends. Final stage.
Bye-bye.
What
Feeling sight.
No ammunition. Headshot.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
All missiles away. Drone going up. You're finished. Three suppressed.
อ้าวจบเลยเหรอ ดีละภพ
ยังไม่มา
ยังครับยังคุยกันอยู่
พี่เราเจอโปรเพลเยอร์อีกแล้วเนี่ย
เจอใครเมื่อกี้
ดีละภพไง
โอ้โห
ยิงยับหมาเลยนี่
เจอใคร
เพราะว่า
นะ
ชาร์เปอร์
ชาร์เปอร์เหรอ ชาร์เปอร์สู้บาวนี่ไหวหรือเปล่า
ไหวไม่ไหว ยิงไป3-3อ่ะกูโดน
กูโดน
เอ้ย3-4ว่ะ โอเคอยู่
เฮ้ย พี่3-2 ว่ะ กลับไปแข่งแป๊บ
มาแล้วครับกล้อง
เอามา
จับ
แล้วเหร
มา
อ
ที่พื้นของสเตทแล้วครับ และด่านเพร์ลกำลังจะเริ่มขึ้นฮะช่างเป็นเวทีที่มืด มืด มืดแบบมืดสัตว์
Team Secret, sure.
นัก
They
แข่งตา
can.
เสียหมดแล้วครับ
เก่งครับพี่ ดูก่อนลุงก็จับโอ้ยจับว่ะ จับโซว่าว่ะ เฮ้ย ชนะละ
เฮ้ยแต่
โซว่าเมเนียเฮ้ยไวส์
เจอนักแข่ง พี่เป็นนักแข่ง
ไว้เหรอ
กดเจอบ่อย
สูสีว่ะ
ไว้ด่านนี้เก่งไหมก้า
เก่งสัสๆเลยพี่
นี่โคตรอย่างเกลื่อน
พวกนี้เล่นตามคิดรัวทั้งนั้นน่ะ
เล่นตามคิว
Hit down
มา
B.
ครับ
Well, let's
32
getting into Pearl and back
Sip.
to our casters, Shobra and
9
Mike.
อ๋อ
ดู
เท่ากับพี่
ความ
เท่ากับพี่
Very much, ladies and gentlemen.
ไปไวจัง
วัดจากในงานครับ
เท่าไหร่นะ23 22 21
20
20 โอเค
19 18 17
Comfort zone.
Yeah, I mean, old dogs, you know, with their same tricks. Why not?
จริง
It
ๆ Secret มัน
does
หมด
kind
พ
of
ลัง
work
แล้ว
out, especially
เฮ้ย
you know,
ทรงโดนอยู่
with
เนี่ย
how they're
หมด
playing.
ทั้ง
right
หรือยัง
now.
ยัง
But like the desk mentioned, you know, playing that double initiator, you're trying to play it, especially on the
น้า
defensive
จับ
side.
โซว่าแล้ว
You want to kind of
ส
get a
บาย
little
แล้ว
bit proactive, and that's what they're trying to do now, starting things off around the B site. Jeremy holding the angle out towards the top, but not spotting out too much.
Yeah, and Kelia is just saying, all right, we already know that they're trying to get information on B main. Let's just ditch that. Let's move on. I think I've bought enough time, but what he does not know is that Club already getting cleared by Team Secret. So exactly as Ades mentioned, That's going to be Secret having the information they need. They have some good delay on the plant, and they're able to hold on to that back site. We'll see how G is able to maneuver around this execute.
อุ้ยมันมีเวลาเซตว่ะ
Crossfire while they're inside dugout and 2G from
ซ้อมกันมาหนักว่ะ
same
เฮ้ย
time.
ต้องก็ตาย
อะไรวะ
นะ
เนี่ย
Delays
โอ้
all being burnt
โอ้
out.
ถ้ามันหลังบอมนะ
So
ตายแล้วเนี่ย
rotations slowly go on through. Jeremy trying to come up with a bit of a flank from main.
And everybody's been tagged going into art,
ที่
so
อุด้ง
this
นี่
is
ถ้า
some
มี
good
ตัวไอ้ข้างหลังนี่
information.
เป็นอุดร
Still
ธา
have to
นี
worry about main, but this is a very, very fast flank from Jeremy, and if he's able to get that first kill onto Poppy, things start to fall
เดิน
apart for
ยิ้มมาเลย
GE.
Or you know, just wait for teammates to find a little bit more time.
Lee.
For
Oi!
it, but the
Oi!
swing is
Oi!
close to the wall. Poppy will be able to spot him out first. And that's the shot into the ghost. Now, Team Secret need to take that pressure up towards Art. They continue to push on, but Darren holds his ground. Jesse Vash now trying to find the kills, but not quite. Gonna get spotted out at the end. So Global Esports picking up yet another pistol.
Well, the two gentlemen on the desk also mentioned that Daria may be wanting to come up a bit stronger now on the kills. He started to warm up in map 2. Well, there it is, the triple kill in that pistol round. Starting to get closer towards that lockdown. I love the awareness from Poppy, and I also love that they were watching pursuers as well. They were watching for that mid flank. So even though they spotted one all the way behind, they didn't let go.
ตั้งแต่ตกงาน
He's back. He's on the stage. He's on the Pacific stage. He's getting frags.
อันนี้ช็อตนี้เดี๋ยวเต้เลี้ยง
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Even though, you know, coming in a little bit last minute add to GE, still being able to provide so much value. He has that capability of it. Saw it from last year, but now Next coming through. He's going to be that little bit of a lurk in towards A. The rest of the team in with the Outlaw, the Marshall in towards the B site, but not spotting out too much.
So the Jet wasn't tagged by the 0 point. Everybody else was. So the Vice and Silva getting tagged, but Jet not so much. So you might not be aware that this is eventually going to be the execute or even the potential for this long-range fight. There's a jump peek. He should have spotted the Marshall at that jump.
Still though. Trying to stay tucked away at least. Team Secret not wanting to give off too much.
So you know there's no one behind this screen right here, but no other information. Still spots Wildora. He's drawing a lot of attention. Yudotan might be getting a little too greedy. This could become a double peek.
Or to keep some presence on towards the
เฮ้ย
B
แล้ว
side
โอ้
just
โห
to
นั่น
buy
ก็
the
ไกลตื่นเลยวิ่งมา
rotations
บีแล้วน่ะ
over. The rest of the team actually
ง่าย
transitions
ด้วย
over onto A.
It's a good sell, right? It's the Jet. Surely it's going to be the
ง่ายเลย
execute.
Oh, with a few seconds, surely you smell something up.
Well, I think Team Secret also thinking that they might have sold the fake, right? Because it was just a
ข
Killjoy
องวง
spotted.
ปรับ
So
ดู
you're
จาก
thinking
การ
like,
เซต
hey,
ขอ
it's
ง
just a
จี
Killjoy.
ได้
We're
แล้
going
ว
to mutual here. That's about it.
เล่น
We're
3
going
ช็อ
to
ต
smoke
นะ
it out, but I
เหมือน
think
จะ
that
โดน
smoke
ยังไง
is
ไม่รู้
on the way. A
แต่
bit
จะโดน
stronger,
จริง
and at the end of the day,
เหมือน
you
ว่า
know
จี
you have
จะ
the
เตรีย
better
มมาดี
weaponry.
แบ
So
บนี้
GE gonna have a very, very free
โอ้
plan
โห
in
แล้ว
this.
ถ้าได้ว่า
One of
อย่าง
those
นี้เรา
rounds
โพส
where
แพ
you
น
gotta
อย่าง
start to
นี้
consider, do we just go all 5
ตาย
with
บ
the
อมครับ
spike?
Yeah, definitely need to think about it. Classic shorties. And look at GE.
โอ้โหเซตโหดจัง
We get like the angle on towards A main.
ต้อ
Look
ง
at
เท
how
ค
they're
อ่ะต้อง
stacked
เทค
up.
หน้า A ว่ะ
Just all 3 lined up. Anybody peeks out, they're gone for sure. And it's going to be Yudotan. Just going to fish for some kills. It's a Marshall.
Whoa.
Not the biggest loss here. Start to group together. Oh, it's because Darion. He's already got 4 towards that lockdown. He only has that ghost.
He's going to go for it.
If he can get even 1 here, it's not bad. He gets 1, does he? Oh, okay. Just
Almost.
1.
He was starting to kind of bring his mouse downwards. But there it is, dying to the spike. And that is still value found for GE.
Yeah, Yudotan got 1 there as well, peeking out of sewers. So that's 2 extra free kills for GE. You got the plant. You only lose the ghost. Regen armor's continuing through. You buy up to match the firepower here in the bonus.
A little bit. We shall see how it does play out. You know, they are on the attacking side, and we should mention, you know, GE were the ones that left this map open.
เขาบอกว่าร่างกายขาดออกซิ
Hopefully
เจน
they
แล้ว
do
ทำ
have
ให้เราหาว
something cooked up. Meanwhile, Team Secret, like the Des mentioned as well, I mean, Pilsky, yes, Team Secret did lose to an Indian team as well.
I can't believe he did him dirty like that, man.
I mean, they were playing without Wild Oreo, but hopefully they are prepared for this map too. Be playing with the same composition from before, but Jeremy found newfound confidence now, pushing in towards A main, continuing to hold the off angle. He spotted a sliver of someone going for that cross in towards the boxes, but now going for the swing, using the fragment to keep them at bay, and that's a double kill. Jesse Vash holding the back lines, good for at least 1.
Yeah, the spike's already down though, so this crossfire over by A main. Jeremy and Envy, the duo. They should be able to hold
ช่วยเหลือเมื่อไหร่กำลังจะมาครับ
Yeah, with lower health, he's going to be the bait really for
เหลื
Envy.
อมาแล้ว
There's the peek. Oh no, Envy gets taken out
เฮ้ย
though.
Poppy trying to keep them drawn away, goes in for the trade. Jeremy
Oh,
still alive.
เฮ้ย
Now
เอาช่วยเหลือ
he's downed.
เหรอ
to the next, and it's Wild
โอ้ย
Arrow on towards
ป๊อปปี้
the
นะเนี่ย
back.
ระวัง
Spotted Poppy and gets him down to low HP. The
Minor,
regen shield
minor,
comes
minor.
back for a little bit of value, but still
Poppy.
close range. Should you even burn the Poppy? Let the Guardian shot.
แล้วเกาะรี
Can
เจน
he
อีก
retrieve the spike? 40
ซื้อ
seconds
มา
to
คุ้มเลย
make
รอบนี้
คือมัน
something
หิวไงเกาะมัน
happen.
หิว
It's
ไงเมื่อกี้
insane that Poppy's been in 2
mid.
fights, and he still has more health than 2GE thanks to the regen armor. This is value right here.
30 seconds
The Riot
left.
devs smiling.
Oh my. Well, close range Phantom.
ถ้าอยู่ไกลแล้ว
Oh,
Poppy
2GE
ได้วางได้เล่น
trying
นะ
to get ahead of things. Thinks it might have been a full
โอ้แพ้
rotate,
ว่ะ
potentially onto B.
แพ้ว่ะ
But this is going to be rough. It's going to be a free plant. The stars
โอ้โห
set
ความ
up.
เก่า
He's
ป๊อป
actually
ปี้
just
เล
going
ย
to go
ดิ
ahead and use
10
those for
seconds
safety. This is going to take a long time for 2G to come
โอ้
back.
โห
2G อยู่นู่น
โอ้โห
Doesn't quite have the util either, so he's just running head first into hopefully where Poppy's not
คิด
set
เยอะ
up.
ไปหน่อยตัวนี้
But Poppy
ดู
should
มัน
hear
ว่า
him if he
2G
sprints.
มากกว่า G
Now he's got to start
2G
walking.
ไม่มีแล้วดวงดาวสักดวง
Time.
But this is already so much time.
Poppy holding around Art.
แต่
2G
Poppy
is
มีดึง
not
ไหม
going to have the time to clear
Poppy
this fully.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, there's the run. So now Poppy
แต่วาง
knows.
เปิดแบบเดาไม่ถูกว่า
Goes
ยิ
for
ง
the
จากไหน
tap.
เลย
Instinctively looks towards Art at the very least, though, but trying to stick it
Oh,
halfway.
bonus
Poppy will be able to seal the round,
ความกลัว
converting
มัน
it
ออกมา
into
จาก
a
จอเลยอะ
bonus
เมื่อกี้
for global
ความ
esports.
กลัว
That's 2 clutches already in his first opening match of VCT Pacific. Let's see how many he can get throughout the year. A 4K for Poppy. Cosmic
เมื่อ
Divide
กี้แววตา
online.
2G เดินมา
And
แบบ
that
สิ้นหวัง
secures the
อะ
bonus round here for GE. It was a nice attempt pushing out of main from Secret. But Poppy just pulls through.
He starts that off with the Guardian as well, somewhat mid-range and still lands the shot. So strong, so capable. 6 kills, and with the spike plant as well. Now he's got the
Big M
Cosmic
stack.
Divide.
มันก็ทำถูกแล้วนะเมื่อกี้มันไม่ให้เซตหน้าเองง่ายๆนะ
It's not
Kaya
really
ngay.
certain. Recon doesn't get the tag.
อุ้ย
Oh,
อุ้ย
I love the re-clear
อุ้
from
ยนะ
Kelly S.
โอ้โห
They
ทำ
do
ทำ
not
ทำ
want
เก
to
ม
give
ให้เลย
up
อะ
mid control. It really starts to
เนี่ยนะอัน
starve
นี้ก็ต้อง
Team
ลง F
Secret of
ได้ปะ
information
อีก3
because you're
วันเนี้ย
hiding away from any potential
Hey,
pings
cool.
over on A
Nice.
main. You're hiding away
Wait.
from any potential pings over by mid.
FC 3
They
ช็อต
haven't quite minded if they get pinged on B because they've generally had the better firepower.
Back to what we saw from before. It might be the early 3-stack, but you know, they're just trying to draw them out from their current positions. If anything, they can still back off now that the smoke is up. Just trying to make some more footsteps. No, actually, maybe full commit into B now. Thinking about the lockdown play.
Yeah, you
You
have the
good?
lockdown and you have the cosmic divide. I don't mind using one, and if you need to, sure, use 2 just to get ahead because that is going to cycle through the ults faster. Ideally, obviously, just using one, but I do love committing one here. Even though your opponents are in eco, make sure you get all the rounds you can.
ไม่กล้าเฟกอะ
Hopefully to hold on to those weapons as well. Team Secret now trying to hold off against it. One player detained, and now they're going to have to peek out. The smokes come up just as fast. 2G tries to go for the peek, but spotted out. Phantom sprays just to keep him at bay. Kelly S continuing to try to hold him close range. Lucky managing to take him down. Udaton trades off back in towards Udaton.
Hey,
Feel the pressure.
Oh.
Up close range, and it's going to be Jeremy who takes him out with the shorty.
Oh no, it's not planted for them. They have to go for the peak.
Trying
There's-
slicing the pie.
There's the pool.
Nanoswarm as well, though. One single kill, but Jesse Dash continues to stick. Poppy,
The bot.
can you make it happen? Has a swing, but the defuse has been stuck all the way through. Team Secret sneaks out around against Global.
Oh, that is rough for GE. You committed the
Oh,
ultimate as
Pintu
well.
pakai.
Poppy might be 8 and
Shotgun
0,
ni
but
mana
the
lewa?
round starting to
Operator
sneak
lewa.
back into
Dia
Team
yon.
Secret's pockets. And now Jeremy's able to buy the operator. If Jeremy can continue with the operator from here on out, it's because of that 4th round that Secret gets to have a clean first half. And the retake was good. 2GE draws attention first, but then they flood in on a high-low outside, or right out of heaven as well, onto that B site. And the chaos is just too much for Yudotan to handle.
That's right, and in the long
Papi.
game, this might
Oh,
favor
the Papi.
Team Secret. Just as that happens, though, Darren does pull out his own
Am.
off as well, as he's been known to do.
Oh, the switch up.
Last
The switch
year.
up.
Oh, Jeremy!
มันรอดได้ยังไง
What is
วะ
this?
เฮ้ยเจเรมี่
Oh,
เอา
he
ดี
still goes for it.
เฮ้ย
This is January Jeremy
มัน
right
จะใจ
here.
ถึงอะไรขนาดนั้น
That's what's up.
เฮ้ย
He's holding the angle, and that's enough space being drawn away. Forces out a bit of a star as well.
ยอมไม่ได้ครับ
Global
ให้
Esports
เขายิง
trying to
ก่อนเลย
explore other options now, not wanting to challenge January Jeremy.
Yeah, but they do know that he was pushed far back.
So they might be able to, yeah, they just pull on that smoke over by B main, meaning that he's not going to have the information whether they crossed onto the pillar or not. So that's used just to draw a little bit more delay, so while they go onto the A side.
And with the Cosmic Divide as well, so added security. Vash, though, does have a bit of an angle from Art. Will he get spammed? They actually swing on through the Cosmic Divide with a bit of a flash. 2GE now goes for the sprays. What is that conversion? Onwards Envy, and then 4 players down. All that's left, Darian trying to fire back with an op. He's not quite able to make it happen. Just 1 kill for now, but has to fall back in with the bolt action. Bit of utility in his hands, but 20 seconds left and the spike not in his pockets. What's he gonna do? It's gonna be the save.
Yeah, you gotta save. I mean, sure, he had one of the best aces with an operator in 2024, but right now it's not looking likely. You committed to the attack operator. You do not want to let that investment slip away. That allows Team Secret to start to catch back up. I love the just proactivity from Envy there to go for the pop flash, and the Cosmic Divide not quite being angled perfectly. Not sure if it was originally always meant to leave a gap there on that corner or not, but either way, you looked at the minimap and Yudotan thought he had a chance, but his legs are still showing through. He has no vision, trying to hide away. And full flash, he can't survive. And what a spray transfer from 2GE.
Just the domino effect of everything. Tiny details in some of the positions. And thankfully, I've got you to break all of that down. What it all comes down to still is now how Team Secret might kind of claw their way back into the game. Global Esports now starting to run low on economy. We'll see if that op that they saved up does find value. Early shot from Jeremy down B long though.
Yeah, they know they pushed him back towards the far corner. He could still be back sight, so they'll still have to do a lot of fishing for the operator. But meanwhile, I love the switch up. Just a standard switch from B to A to B, back and forth with the operator.
And a little bit of attention in towards Art. Jesse Vash has been in his position, so now Udotan spotting him off with a bit of a phantom spray.
Now, if you want to go through here, surely you just
Jeremy
invest a little
ไม่เคย
bit
ถอย
more
ครับ
utility. But otherwise, I don't mind them
ไป
fighting
แล้วไง
because with the Silva being pushed out, that's
ได้
less
ข่าวอยู่
info
ได้ข่าวอยู่
detail, and that's Art empty.
รอ
It's a
เลย
very fast re-clear, though.
Yeah, just trying to think that someone will have to kind of refill that
โอ้ย
space.
โอ้ยหน้า
So
ตั้งเลย
quickly going back into clear out.
โอ้ยแย่แล้วดิ B
Looking for that
player
pitch through. Envy tries to
จะ
slow
ป่า
it
แล้วเขา
down,
จะ
but
หนัก
it's
ป่า
not
แล้วเขา
bad.
ช่วยด้วย
0 point just to confirm positioning as well.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
Maybe
โอ้ย
tries
โอ้ย
to spray through the smokes. He's been smoked off.
โอ้ยเอาดิ
Will be able to provide
เอ้า
support from his angle.
โดดลงไปเลยเหรอ
But unfortunately,
โดด
Envy
ลงมาอย่าง
does
นั้
go
นไง
down. So a lot more pressure onto Wild Oreo now. Jeremy
Ah!
has to hold the angle as well.
Oi!
Unfortunately, whipping the shot. So going in, taking down
Ah!
Wild Oreo. That's pretty much the site
จบ
secured
จบละ
for GE.
จบแล้ว
2G
จบละ
เลยเนี่ย
จบ
trying
ละ
to play around the Cosmic Divide, looking for some kind of a space.
เมื่อกี้
some
ทรง
kind of
โดน
kill
มากไอ
save.
จีอ่ะ
But
คือแบ
yeah,
บ
you can't
เกิด
fight too
อะไร
much.
ขึ้น
เมื่อกี้
Just
ตอน
too
แรก
much
เจเรมี่
impressive
ตัดได้
utility now on
ได้
the
เล
other
ย
side.
Yeah, the op now really just grabbing
Oh, yeah,
Team
safe.
Secret by the ankles. They can't move forward. 2 of the most costly whiffs Jeremy might have had. Well, that's a whiff too, but that's not too
ค่อนข้าง
costly.
ผมเลยนะ
Crystal gonna be just fine with that one, but the 2 whiffs, it causes Wild Oreo to have to just check way too many angles back sight. And that's what, you know, befouls the Killjoy in the back sight, and that's the sight open. And then Jeremy, if he had gotten one more kill, maybe you have a shot at going for it. But either way, it's tough with the operator in hand.
Yeah, it's a big map, right? You know, getting that read against Jesse Vash as well into his position. So unfortunately, that's how the round plays out. Can you just imagine if, like, Crystal whiffs the shot onto the dart and he's like, oh, no, I'm so bad,
Yeah.
no.
He just starts grasping at his hair. He's like, oh no, what have I done?
Plucks out his
Baseball.
eyebrows.
โอ้ย
And then the game all goes downhill from there.
เริ่มมีความ
That's
สุ
not
ข
going to happen. Crystal's on point, and so is Poppy, and so is Darian now.
Jesse Vash does have that Hunter's Fury. He's only 2
เดยอง
kills
ก็แปล
away
ก
from
เหรอ
his
เนี่ย
1000th kill here in the VCT Pacific.
ตื่นแล้วดิ
We had Sugar Zero reach that yesterday. See if he can reach the same milestone. He's good for a lot of kills with that ultimate.
You know, I want to say like surely he gets 2 kills, but then I
กูไม่
remember
เคย
there
ถอย
was that one game.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to talk about that one.
ถอยก็ได้
with the pulsar mouse, but
โอ้ย
still
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
back into it, and it's Jeremy on with
มัน
the
ก็ยังไม่ถอย
looking to land some shots up
มันไม่เคยถอย
2 whiffs and Unotan takes him down. Waldario to trade though, so
รักสู้
still trying to keep Team
ถ้าโอริโอ
Secret
ป่าไม่
alive
อยู่
in this
นะ
round.
ตายฟรี
Listen, I
มันมีแดนเหลืออยู่เลย
too far ahead of your team, but Unotan has no fear. As when he knows he has a kill, his movement, it's good. He's fast. He's just in your face before you know it.
You know, Unotan living up to that name.
Once again, yeah, goes right for the kill, and that means the op is down. So now you can put a lot more pressure on these long ranges. You still have your own operator for these. Oh my!
อุ้ย
What an angle.
And the rest of the Team Secret players, you know, feeling that much pressure on the B side, thinking about potentially rotating as well, right? Solid drone, just trying to clear out, not spotting too much. Global Esports might have a bit of an opportunity to rotate if they want, but straight into the B side they go. Hunter's Fury sent down by Jesse Bash.
โอ้โห
Little bit of a connection, not a kill, so the spike does go down.
Yeah, 2 tags though, so nice attempt at a spray there from Waldario. See if you could get a sneaky kill through the smoke. It's not going to
สโมก
happen.
เหลือปะเนี่ย
Now it's a crossfire setup, 2 and 2, 2 in back sight. Their job is going to be to just draw as much aggro. Op missing.
ออฟมันเป็นอะไรกันวะมันจริงๆมันมืดเลย
Managing to get a little bit of space off of that. That's the second connection now. Darren managing to collect onto it. Crystal managing to still hold on towards Halls as well. And all that's left is Envy trying to inch forward, trying to at least get onto the spike, but picking up the weapon calls for the save instead. Crystal spotted him out just at the last second.
Yeah, and he has to go away. And Crystal, I love that he just waits, neither of them peeking, knowing that they have the number advantage. We weren't really seeing any of this from GE on that first map. They looked flustered. They looked like they were playing alone, but now they're starting to play as a team, understanding their win conditions of each round. And Team Secret, they're still doing the same, but some of these first shots now not going their way.
Yeah, that's ultimately what leaks those sites open, right? You know, even getting the information earlier on, trying to pull those rotations over, you know, they might be able to arrive on site just in time, but that transformation with just one timeout in this round.
ว่าเซคันด์มันยืน
It's
ด้ว
not
ยเหรอ
going to be
เพิ่งเห็
easy.
น
I mean, maybe for the next upcoming rounds too.
โคตรแร่เลยที่เห็น
economy
เซ
right
คัน
now
ด์
for
ยืน
Team Secret, but definitely needing
เมื่อเช้าไอ้เซคันด์มันยืนด้วย
change up some of their
พี่
positions now.
ไม่ได้ดูเลย
Towards the B site.
มัน
แต่เขาบอกว่าโหดจัดเลยไม่ใช่เซคัน
โคตรแร่เลยที่เห็น
Given
มัน
the
ยืน
fact that it's a bit of an
เรื่อง
eco,
ของขึ้น
GE just being able to barrel through.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that peek out as well. Oh, right there, in between the legs.
บอกนี้มันต้องไปโยนทิ้งนะศูนย์มันไม่ค่อยดีป่ะวะมันว่าวทุกดอกเลย
ไม่กำลังไอ้นี่อยู่ทำลายสถิติพี่บ้านอยู่
But at the very
คือไม่
least,
ว่าจะฝั่ง
spotting
ไหน
things
ยิง
out.
มันก็
That
ปก
should
ติ
still
นี่
be
นะศูนย์
information.
ไม่ตรง
Yeah,
เลย
no, this is really good from
Fucking
Secret,
time,
right?
yeah.
Because they already pushed past Club. They didn't get any deaths there, so
ออฟ
they
โดนเนื้อป่ะวะ
imagine G
เช็คก่อน
either
เช็ค
has to
แพท
spend
ก่อน
a lot of time re-clearing that, or it's just going to be an A hit. The backup's already arrived.
โอ้ย
Straight
ไม่
in.
เนียน
Stinger kill out from 2GE, but the rifles spray on through. Popping up forward with the shorty now. Kelias looking for a kill to dug up, but 2GE swings out. A bit of a double kill.
โอ้แต่ตล
Not
ก
too
กระโดด
bad.
ยิง
All that's left is Jesse Vash. Spike still pretty much secured. Jesse Vash though, with the recon, manages to secure a rifle for himself. Spotted out by the drone, and now tries to play around
Wait,
his
nah.
cover.
เฮ้ยน่าจะโดน
But
เหรอ
with 2 players on the other side, Crystal so close.
ถ้านา
able to
ยิงได้
shut him down.
ตัวเมื่อกี้จบแล้ว
Just too rushed and getting spotted by that recon right as you arrive. That's unfortunate, really. Just good awareness, if anything, from GE. You know, GE, they get a little bit over aggro at times, I will just say, from a very objective standpoint. However, they don't ever lose sight of how they need to do it. They don't ever lose sight of, do we have the number advantage or not? They only go over aggro when they know they have the number advantage and they have faith in their own trading. So while it looks a little dicey, hey, at the end of the day, you get the round win, you get the round win.
And still being able to buy up on the next round, so it's all good. Still keeping onto that op as well. So now a little bit of an adjustment, having additional support from Crystal alongside Darren in towards B. Doesn't spot anything out, and they can kind of inch forward. The other side of the map, though, Jesse Vash trying to play on towards Connector now, just to hold off Art. Spots out a little.
So you heard 2 people firing there in Art. That's some information. You spot 2 again. Not quite sure about if there's a third or not, but that is a lot of pressure put onto A side, and GE, surely they start working towards B, but this is a new setup. The Nanoswarm ready to stop any push out of B Link.
Just trying to control and block off those mid options for GE, or at least force them to spend some utility to clear it.
Ooh, a little late on that sinking there with a gravity well, so not able to get any damage done onto the GE members.
แต่ยอนกูไม่เล่นแล้วออฟ
That's then that should be used to inform some of their decisions, but Team Secret right now still not being able to commit too much. It's all down to the 2 players who are pretty much pinned in behind Hall, so no information for them, and they're feeling the pressure. Udotan will be able to push up forward. Jesse Vash with the off angle, at least to secure 1. But ultimately, space gained by GE, and that's the sight. It's the last 2 players from Team Secret now forced to tuck tail and turn away.
Yeah, sure, Jesse gets his 1000th kill, but at what cost? Not able to secure the
เสียง
site.
ตัดพอ
แล้วผมโมไปเยอะด้วยเดี๋ยว
A bit unfortunate, and GE, this time, they know that they've got people trapped in backside. That's the only place they don't have information. They know they have a pinch coming in from B Link, so they actually just never push backside. Yes, they left the angle open to Jesse over by spawn, and I do think that, cost them that death. But at the end of the day, they wait until the peaks come out from B Hall in that back of the site, and that's really, really good restraint from GE on this attack.
เรื่องปกติของมันด้วย
I mean, Team Secret was so impressive in that first map, but once that 313 was out of the way, GE, they look better and better each round.
Without a doubt. You just see it in these moments, right? Getting a read for Jesse Vash's position earlier on. They tried to go for the same play, but then feeling a bit of that resistance and then going back on through. They dealt with the Nanoswarms. They managed to push into the site, but also suffocating the 2 lone players who are stuck inside of halls. That made so much difference into the hit.
Oh, 3 theaters rented out there. It might pay dividends today for GE.
Right then.
Long time coming. A lot of fans just waiting to have this excitement. All fresh players. Of course, Darion coming in at the beginning of the year as a bit of a VCT Pacific veteran himself, but not much time himself, just last year as his debut.
Yeah, they should just like pop off and rip off their shirts. Like the graphic that we had earlier on in the pre-show.
It just shows that they're all super jacked.
Yeah, we built this house from the ground up.
Hunter's Fury online for Crystal. Another bit of a power play. You do have that lockdown, but I wouldn't mind if they used Hunter's Fury to enter and then they have a lurk to make sure that they can get some value against that lockdown. Just get that snowball going as much as you can when you have it. They get their own lockdown
ปัก
first.
ก่อนละกัน
That makes it even easier.
The lockdown instead play a little bit more conventional.
ไม่
but
93
straightforward
ก็
potential
12
most
ดูทรง
plan.
อะ
น่าจะ
Poppy
10 นะผมว่า
on for the
10
win
เลยเหรอ
instead. So Team Secret will respect it all.
ไปให้สุด
Maybe using their own
เฮ้ย
lockdown to counterplay, but they don't quite have the guns.
เฮ้ย
No,
เอาดิ
watch out though.
เอาเรื่องอยู่เหมือนกันนะ
Share a shot.
ต้องก็บีบ
Despite not planning it either.
Earlier
Get
kill
how
for
it-
utility
me wow.
because of it, I think.
30 seconds
So
left.
now the lockdown, the defending lockdown
ตัว
comes
เปลี่ยน
in,
เกมนะ
and
เฮ้ย
GE
เดี๋ยวนะ อ้อ
has
ม
to
เหรอ
respect and play all the way back.
You go for the sprint to A.
23 วิ
Okay.
I don't know if you can make it. It is a long
ทันพี่
map.
ผมนับมาละ
Cutting through mid. You should be able to. I
Jeez.
love Poppy keeping them at bay so they can't peek out. 13 seconds.
โหทันจริง
And Darren playing safe behind the
10
pillar just
seconds.
to
แล้วทัน
continue
จริงไง
to
ยุ่งแล้วดิ
sound out that op shot, keep them at bay as well. So Spike
ตำแหน่ง
will
วาง
go
โอ้โห
down
รู้
now.
เนเบิล
There's a bit of timing with the position from Poppy.
Poppy.
Trying to be able to read it.
Surely you
Take
spent
my-
this. You saw
Let's go,
him.
hit.
You saw him.
Nah,
Like,
they're
yeah,
on.
Poppy now stuck, but he's
Sweet.
just by time.
โอ้ย
Okay.
โอ้ย
Spot. just a little more time. Jesse Bash got a read against him. Now all down to Darian. In with the op. Not quite a collat, but still at least one kill. Goes for the next. Looking to make it a third. But Jeremy has his own op as well and takes him out just right. 7-3. Team Secret will punch back against GE.
Secret trying to keep this competitive, trying to keep that window open for a 5-7 half. Wouldn't be so bad.
Out of charges.
And that is just really, really solid patience. Being aware that, okay, he was just in B-Link. We don't want to rush through this. Jesse Bash stops right before he's able to turn that corner. Catches sight of him. Great shock dart as well. I mean, this was just a classic Secret round, right? Jesse Bash holding way back. The shock dart comes out, gets the kill onto the plant, and then you're able to hold them off.
Still a really successful one, given the fact that they didn't have all too much at the beginning of the round. So as we near the end of the first half now, this is a Team Secret that can afford a whole lot more. And now trying to get a little bit
วิดีโอ
proactive
ผม
with the
ยาวด้วย
information.
ร่าง
Early
ผม
dark
ยาว
in towards A main.
ไม่ชินเลย
Fast, secure of main eventually, though. Ooh. Very aggressive shock dart coming out from way back.
ลาวเมื่อกี้ของ
Saw
น้า
that
แม่งเอา
Hunter's
เรื่อง
Fury, and if Kelly's gets the plan, he'll have the Steel Garden as well. That could really mess up the timing on the retakes, right? You hear the util coming in, you launch it, and suddenly they just don't have the weaponry. He's gonna actually just launch his first. Goes for the orb. They like to really save this Hunter's Fury for the post plant, but I'd love to send it no matter what this time just to secure the round win.
All this happening though, Jeremy's slowly inching up just to clear a club, and this should also be a lot of information for Team Secret, so they can avoid the Steel Garden entirely. But there's the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, just using double up. You push them back now. You have better ideas of where they're running away to. I don't mind it, but they're still stopped. Spike eventually gets planted.
เจ้าบ่าวเจ้าเขาช่วยด้วย
So a bit of a trade so far, but Wildor will keep things competitive. Tries to get away. Poppy stays ahead of it. Pushes through his own smoke. Looking for the kill against 2GE. In with the shorty, but 2G still manages to get away with at
จะ
least
มีมาเพิ่ม
one.
มีน้ำมาเพิ่ม
Players left from Team Secret, and Jesse Bash stuck inside of Art.
ได้
Just
นะเนี่ย
trying to go for that chase.
ให้เลยตรงนั้นน่ะ
Keep them away from the spike.
มีดึง
Jeremy now swapped over onto a rifle, looking to stick or at least go for the tap.
เอาดี
Draws out one player from
รู้
GE.
มีอีกตัวหนึ่ง
Now Poppy trying to stay alive. Jesse Vash
Kitan.
coming in with the
Nah.
additional reinforcements onto his Chris.
Oi.
Gets snapped.
Oi.
But Poppy in with the one tap onto Jeremy. Has the advantage of the spike. But a little bit of movement and accuracy.
Wee,
Now,
tap
the
out.
second one gets down Jesse Vash once again. The new face of the Philippines. Ends the first half almost 8-3.
I mean, this is almost poetic. Poppy hitting those two clutches against Jesse Vash. It's almost like he's trying to send a message out here.
I got
12 and
overexcited.
4. Yeah, 12, 4, and 7. But I mean, this was Jesse plays as best as he could once they were down in numbers. And this moment right here, we're seeing this so much from GE. It's just a very paper Rex thing to do. W Gaming, you just press them with numbers, right? It doesn't matter if it's close quarters, whatever. We will come out on top because we've got so many bodies. They just throw their bodies in the way to get kills. And Unitop gets the pick on Jeremy.
If he had clicked, that might have been a collat.
เจลมี่คุง
Absolutely right. Udotan just a little bit faster now, even with Jeremy's newfound confidence, and breaks it all apart. A lot more space for it
เกม
now.
นี้มันหลุดหรือเปล่าเกมนี้
So far, though, the plan has been for G to kind of take space around Art
แผน
and
ล่า รอย
come
ยิ้มขอ
back
งซี
in
เค็ด
through the connector for that B split. Hence, Team Secret having 3 players to hold out this ground.
Ooh, Hunter's Fury being used just for some information. If you can get a tag, maybe, but not finding anything in mid. If you had gotten any tags, maybe you push them away from mid. Maybe you know exactly how many there are, but now it's a bit of a back to square one. So Team Secret, they just have to accept the fact that they have a buffer here. Jesse Bash, though, not in a position to run away.
Yeah, you have the recon.
Oh, he needs to check and then be ready to run because they've gone for a stack on B, the drone.
Okay.
That's a lot of footsteps, Jesse.
Run.
Jesse, he wants one kill. He knows he can't just run away. He gets one.
Wow. Goes for the
Jesse!
นะ
A triple!
มาเด้
Ball down!
ตื่นแล้วครับ
น้ำ
The
ตื่น
old man ain't done yet.
ตื่นแล้วครับ
The judgment call and the aim.
น้ำเดือดจัด
แต่มันห่างเกินเลย
He knew running away he would just get gunned down. And I thought maybe get one kill back off. They'll have to re-clear you.
น้ำบอก
No.
กูให้
He
5
stands his ground.
ถ้ามาตัวที่
Slices
ก็
up
โด
the
นน้า
Oh, he's ready. That third kill onto Kelly. Yes, is ridiculous. my god!
แหมดึงหน่อย
Doesn't get off his shoulder.
ไอ้ตัวทีม
Doesn't even
ไม่
bat
ได้
an
เอ
eye.
ง
I've done this before. I've done this a million times.
เพลงครับเพลงเขาบอกว่าเมื่อพี่เอ๋ยซิ่งหวั่นทุกอย่างเริ่มมีหวังพี่เอ๋ย
สิ้นหวัน
Boom challenging T1. It's crazy. It's Pacific, and everyone's rising together. Now on to the next second half. Team Secret slowly stacking up towards B. They've left a spike though, so just trying to maybe bait out some utility.
Trying to get whatever they can on B, right? And ideally, getting that shear to activate.
วินสำคัญ
Oh, that smoke as well. I think that almost makes
เล
it
ขนี้มัน
easier
มีที่มา
for GE to just go for that
Leg.
sheer trap. And he gets out. And during that, they're hoping if you push out a mid, we'll get that pick. But right now, no movement from GE.
อย่าไปสนเลย8-4 4-8เลยเนี่ย
Yeah, B-Link smoked off as well.
Here it comes, though.
Oh,
You know it's smoked off, so they expect
เป็น
something out here mid.
เฮ้ย
that's
Oh,
two players
Ui.
invested, but it's a
Ui.
comeback for
Ui.
EB.
บอกแล้วอย่า
It works
สน
out against them. Kellyas,
Okay,
though,
why you can't
will
see
be the
Korean
roll from
one?
the other side, so back to
คลาส
square
สิก
one,
ของจีน
3 on
สวย
3.
นะจริง
But again, that sheer wall baited out just gives so much value to Team Secret. They can then rotate all the way over into A
30
site.
seconds left.
Gotta deal with the early killjoy utility, which
Yeah,
also does
okay.
delay, so
Cool
to
on
be
2
fair,
ของ
GE
ทีโคตรเยอะอะ
great so far in the reads.
Yeah, they are able to push out the killjoy as well, so Darian just gonna have to respect that space. Kellyas already here, though. Gets some tags onto Jeremy. Jesse Bash.
Perfect.
อืมทำมิ่ง
โอ้
Jesse
วาง
Bash,
แล้ว
though,
ก็
his
ตายไป
location in
ตอนแรก
Valors. I don't
ตอ
know
นแร
if
ก
you expect
วาง
that.
ไป
2G
จบ
just
แล้ว
has to stay alive. Oh, Jesse!
เฮ้ย
โอ้โห
Gets traded one
พี่
for one. And 2G gets taken down by Kellyas, and GE continues to roar in the second half.
เพิ่งมาฟังพี่
โอ้โห
Trying to play for that
Oh.
position in towards Flower, right? But unfortunately, with the classic, starting things off fresh on a second half, a little bit of a whiff, not quite finding the
กินเลย
stakes that he
เย็น
needed, and at the same time, just
น้ำเย็น
not
เนี่ย
quite having the players towards the end of it as well. So that's GE now so
วิ่ง
far
มันหลุดเลยปะ
today.
พี่
I think this is 4 pistol rounds out of the 6 on the 3 maps.
See if they can continue that. 4 people in region armor this time around. Oh,
ไว้
3,
คอม
there we
จีอี
go.
มันดูมีพ
Well,
ลั
that
ง
seems
กว่า
to be
นี่
the go-to for them. That
เมื่อ
seems
กี้
to
นี่
be
คือ
the
น้า
thing
เขา
they
เก็บ
wanna
5
do.
ให้หนูเพื่อนนะ
Force the Outlaw, a fan favorite now in these
ไว้คอม
anti-egos.
จี
But Jesse Bash trying to fight back with a bit of a Marshall too, though, so see what they can do. Just playing around that B position.
Unless Jesse Vash is going to try to peek out and get a 1v1 duel, I'm not buying into this Marshall, though, right? Because at the end of the day, if that shear wall is still set up on B, unless you push up, you're not really getting any value.
So just kind of holding in case maybe they push out. Early A presence from Team Secret to bait more, plays from GE, but not too much found. It is pistols. There's that push out, but unfortunately falls to, of course, falls to the Outlaw.
Yeah, and that's Yudotan just feeling comfy. Then he's going to switch position as well because they still have so much delay, and Kellyas even gets a pick on B-Link. I mean, the map now currently just blind for Team Secret. They don't have any control. It is their eco, but I do wonder if even after the buy, if even after the buy run, if you go for the same things. Oh, well, that thought.
พลรีไทาย
It's just not gonna work out.
เดยอนมา
Just
เนี่ย
kind of walking blindly,
ตี
barreling
แล้วก็
through. But unfortunately,
มีบางคน
stumbling
ไป
down the
DSG
stairs. Crystal gets the last one.
All right, so on this buy round, I don't want to see Secret try to bait out a push out again, because here's the thing, you're playing against a double Sentinel. Unless you cleared out all of their util in the first 40 seconds, they have no reason to push out. They have so many ways to delay you. So thinking that you can push B or you can push A and then they'll surely peek out because this map is so big. Yes, the map is big, but again, they're playing double Sentinel. You have to be cognizant of that fact. And it's a Vice and then a Killjoy. I mean, they can just sit on their butts the whole entire round if you don't show yourselves.
Max delay. Set up a couch, get some snacks, just wait for opponents to push through. You already have those traps, but now a little bit of a swing out from Art. Poppy will be able to walk away with the kill.
แย่เลยอย่างงี้
And the regen once again getting some value. This time, obviously, on that bonus, they're trying to get ahead of things, but they're not trying to take that space. They just want to do some damage, which they would have done.
โอ้โห
Oh no,
Through,
Jeremy.
that's sheer
ของ
wall.
เยอะจ้าจ้า
Well, they know he stepped on it.
Cloud first, but there it is.
โอ้โห
They managed to hop onto the sheer wall to
How
try
high
to
do I-
provide him support though, but now full commitment into the site.
Oh, kill, yes.
GE, yeah,
Oh.
still holding out
จ
the
บเลย
double. They have the
ลาก่อน
angles, everything all locked down.
ลาก่อน
and it's
ลา
just
ก่อย
TV. Picks up the spike, maybe trying to go back through Art, but
โอ้โห
back in towards Flowers and spots out
พร้อม
Udo
แบบ
Time.
พร้อม
Not
คนละรุ่น
quite
เลยอะ
able to go in for the kill. Down to the
พร้อม
outlaw.
ที
and
ดู
that's
ทรงพลังกว่า
GE.
เยอะเลยอะ
Onto this
ของของ
last map. They start things off in the second
TS
half
เหมือนไม่ได้อัพแพท
11 to
แพทเก่าอ่ะ
I mean, you're in danger of giving up match point to Global Esports right now. Team Secret, you gotta pull out all the stops. I mean, this time they were pretty committed after they take that first fall, but they lost their controller, which meant, yeah, they had to commit. And Kelly, yes, yeah, you roar like that when you have such a good setup. You have the sheer wall, and then you have an angle where you can spam through. If you hear them go onto the Razor Vine, you know exactly where they're going to be. A great setup on that A site.
And pulling out all the stops means that you're going to have to somewhat force by or half buy for
โคตร
this
ที่เกิด
round where
ดูตัดภาพไปที่ซีเค็ดขนาดน้าไว้ห้าไว้อย่าง
match
นิ่ง
and series point for GE.
Okay, so they recognize the
เหมือน
setups
ทำใจ
have
กัน
always
แล้ว
been on main, so you're gonna try to go through art. But it's a double
รวม
setup.
บนอินโทรเวิร์ด
Across
บอย
where G is so
Hey.
ahead of the game. Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Hey.
January Jeremy
Hey.
with a triple
เฮ้ย
Off to the sheriff. How does he do it?
รอดูไว้พร้อมเลยรอดู
แล้ว
ไว้
หลัง
พร้อม
จากนี้แหละ
The
เจเรมี่
confidence
ยิง
coming
ไม่
out
ห
of
ยุด
the entire team. I mean, Jeremy goes out.
ไม่หยุด
I mean, he doesn't even have the backup trades coming out yet, but he's just good for those headshots.
นักฆ่าหน้าเพื่อนยิ้มของเรา
Now position well held. GE, they have nothing to lose. They'll go for whatever damage they can. I'd almost actually be impressed if they just don't do anything and wait for exits, because quite frankly, that would be a lot of good restraint here. Oh, okay.
Wow.
You take that win.
โอ้โหได้ยังไงวะ
Zidoton, yeah, get one more. Uh-oh.
เหมือนจะหมดแรงนะตอนเนี้ย
I mean, here's the thing. Team Secret been a long way to go.
เฮ้ยเหมือน
Now, they didn't all buy, but you gotta watch out when you're giving these ultimates, because yes, you're getting closer to your ults, but G really just
ขอ
needs
ฟัง
that
หน่อยขอ
one
ฟังพร้อมหน่อย
round to get to match point.
That's all it is. Needing
Okay.
to stretch and extend whatever they've got to ration all of it out because these rounds are far and few between. But when it does happen, oh my god.
วางเป้า
Just
แบบ
anticipating the potential setups, the potential holds. Jeremy able to secure and collect on
เฮ้ย
those
เสียง
kills
เฮ้ย
just means so much for
Nghiệp
the
tiếp.
experienced team.
เหมือน
ช
ใจ
นะเรา
ไป
อีก
แล้ว
โล
ตอน
เล
เนี้
ย
ย
นะ
Off to the next rounds now, trying to build up on towards those ultimates too.
So look at this reset up from GE. Now
Yeah,
stars
nah.
across all lanes just for some extra delay. You scouted for that recon early on. It's not a rush through mid, so you feel a bit safer. Both sides on the map, both mains, A main and B main, you've got that sheer wall, you've got the alarm bot. So you have a lot of ways to delay the main force, and then it's a bit of a chaotic fight in Art, in B Link. B Link being watched by the turret as well. So again, the only thing you're concerned about is going to be a push through Art, once again cleared with the drone. So still at a minute mark. That space not taken by Secret.
Being able to read all of it too. GE are very prepared, and if it is a chaotic fight, Steelguard and at the ready to bring some order to that chaos.
โอ้โหมุมนี้
TS
เฮลี่
Oh, I
ผม
like
วันพิดิก
that's even
นี่
better
ไง
than
ผม
Watchparty.
วันพิดิก
Yeah, that's a good pick from Jeremy. He's coming back online once again. 12 kills on this map. But what they just did was they drew attention on
มัน
the link
น่า
by
จะ
picking
ฟิก
out
นะ
the turret. Then they were
ไม่
ready
น่า
to
มี
go
ใคร
for
ไป
a
ไล่
pinch
เป้า
on
มุม
A.
นั้
So
น
even if the sheer wall comes out, you're able to provide support. But now that you have a kill, might as well wait and all go through.
That's what it is. I mean, the Vise is down too more critically, and that should give them the side. But Udotan trying to play in for a potential push out with the
เก่ง
shorty.
วางบอมเหรอ
เจ็บ GE though.
โอ้
Ooh,
ย
Jack
เฮ้ย
Gills
เฮ้ย
gets
เฮ้ย
it.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Down to half HP, and he has to back off. Now Udotan back into the off. And he's looking to deny them from peeking out. Jesse
อีกหน่อยนะ
pinned down around the site while the rest of his team holds out from Art.
All right, Jesse just gonna try to. Oh, a nice crack position from Jeremy
จะได้มีมุมนี้แม่ง
up top.
Pop flashed by NV2.
Yeah, and that's got to be the save
Save.
coming in. Udotan's been spotted as well. Poppy, he'll get one to his name, but that does put Jesse Vash 1 point away from Dodger's Fury, I believe. So, Team Secret, they're getting closer to really trying to tie things up. Oh,
Okay.
oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody thought the same thing. Even the Korean casters is, whoa, everybody was saying it.
We're getting glimpses of everything. That's just how close and tight this entire match feels. Despite the score difference, Team Secret still able to fight back. Just some movements across the map, like you mentioned, right? Baiting out the turret, but also the minute and precise movements from Jeremy right now.
I need a weapon.
That's the big one, right? Getting those one taps, getting those first kills. It's starting to mean a lot for Team Secret. And he does not look faltered just yet, leading the scoreboard for his team. Looks like it's going to be once again some fish for info over by the A side. A good tag on the 0 point. Okay, denying the orb away from Jesse. Or even 2GE.
And then backing off. The job's done, and already getting a little bit of information off of that as well. They knew that that was Team Secret's intention. So forcing them to re-clear with some mags, while the rest of the map stays pretty much dark and quiet.
So on the A site, the changeup from GE looking like they're ready to just make sure they can have a retake through the arc side, right? You've got the shear to make sure that you block off any sort of pinch, but then you still have the arc rows to check for info in that zone if you need. But Team Secret, I don't know if they have a hard read on it, but once again, they're just saying, hey, we don't see the shear over on the A side. They'll just clear for any razor vines and they start to walk in.
Slowly, surely.
จบละ
And it's Jeremy to lead the charge once again. Going back in to clear on Arc, but it's a bit of a bait setup. GE comes back in to re-clear and takes down Jeremy. While they're at the trade off of the push from Art though, now that gives Team Secret a little bit more space. Maybe looking for it, but not quite clear enough to get the spike down. They're back in towards Art. Poppy just holding off from the other side. If they do continue to push out, Crystal has the angle as well. Managing to right-click onto that Guardian. Zooms in, scopes in, and secures match point for Global Esports.
Match point.
Global
Match
Esports
point for GE.
I'll fix it up.
Fans across the globe cheering right now when they've been waiting for a moment to be back in the spotlight. And they're looking good. Team Secret, they try to gather themselves in the second half, but now they have a very, very long way to go. 6 rounds in a row needed for overtime.
And that's going to be a tremendous
ปิดเสียง
feat.
ครับปิดเสียง
ขอบคุณนิวมายนะครับสำหรับ
Trying
3
to
เดือน
make it work.
ขอบคุณที่
Then
ปลุ
you're
กเลย
thinking about
จะหลับแล้ว
the rest of the map.
มันเกิน
So for now, just kind of back to that early.
ขอบคุณน้อง
aiming
10 เดือนด้วยนะ
contention
ครับ
again. GE not making it easy for them whatsoever. Udotan pushing up B long with that op as well.
Blazestorm online, it's got to be a Jeremy round. Otherwise, Secret going to be knocked down to the lower bracket here in Kickoff 2025.
All in or nothing. Early Thorns being activated. So now they're looking out for Kelly S. Spotted him out.
Oh no. That's the controller down again.
ยิงนี้ใครเล่นด้วยอ่ะพี่
Pushed all the way up in the
Oh.
club.
And now look at the
More
switch up. They
bike
send the op back so it can find a new position. Meanwhile, it's going to be Darion holding that position. So if you
Oh,
get
bike
to
on
A side
bike,
lane,
yeah.
that's an operator waiting for you. Oh no, Wild Oreo. They're starting to break down.
คุณธนสเกีย
Looking
ร์
for
กับ
Kelly
8 เดือน
S,
นะ
but
ครับ
oh, goes down apart. Jeremy
Oh,
not
hey,
finding the
dude,
right
Leo,
click
is that-
either. Dash straight into him. Envy trying to scavenge as much as possible. Has the spike alongside Jesse Vash. A little bit
มัน
separated
แดด
from
ผิด
each
ไหม
other,
เมื่อ
but
กี้หรือตั้งใจ
trying to push on through into the
Manzi.
site.
แน่นะเจสเก็บ
Already
4
heavily
ชนะ
reinforced.
I mean, this has to take a miracle. Envy has to take some incredible 1v1s
Yeah,
right now.
more quota
Yes,
lang
Jesse
gi.
is here, but the angles are
เก็บ
tough.
5ไปแล้ว
เห็น
Whoa, still low. Yeah, just not quite going to work out. The grab well
If we-
secures way too much. Jesse Vash trying to pull a miracle.
เจอซาลามานี่
คู่ต่อไปใครนะพี่
ขอบคุณครับ
พูดไป
DFM
RRQ ครับผม
โอเค
DFM ครับ
แน่นอนครับ DFM แน่นอน
ขอบคุณพี่มุกนะครับ10 กล่อง
กล้ารู้
นะค
ใช่
รับ
ไหมว่ากล้าจะต้องเชียร์ฝั่งไหนแล้วอ่ะ
ผมพี่ดิกมาอย่างดีแล้ววันนี้มั่นใจจัดเมื่อวัน 100% วันนี้เหมือนพี่เอ๋ยทุกคู่ ผมมั่นใจอยู่แล้วใช่ไหมพี่เอ๋ย
ใช่ ใครมันจะไปผิด2 คู่ใช่ไหม
จริงครับ
เออ
DFM ไปลุย
โอเค ผมจดใส่ Google Doc ไปแล้วนะ พี่เอ๋ยกับพี่เอฟโอเคเดี๋ยวแป๊บ
โอ้โห พูดไป RRQ ครับผม
Match found.
โค้ด GE มาจากไหนอ่ะ
Enough training. It's time.
โค้ด GE ผู้ช่วยโค้ชจากเล็บ TS ก็เหมือนเซต้าวิที่แล้ว TS มันจะไม่เอาอะไรเลยเหรอวะ GE เข้าไปเจอทารอน คิดว่าไง
ทารอนเดี๋ยวพี่
น่าจะโดน
รทารอนกับใครนะ
GE
ทารอนครับ
โดนท่านแน่นอน โหลดโคตรนานเลยใครมันโหลดนานนะครับลืมปรับ polling rate เมาส์
Reloading.
เรื่องสมูทหน่อย
Reloading. Let the bullets fly. Focusing.
เฮ้ยถึกจังอะ
Target down. Perfection. Three. Reloading. Target down. All missiles away. Got 4. Charge your hopes. Rest.
โฟกัส90
Get out of here.
Wait for me.
Show me a target.
Your fault. Grenade.
Stabilize.
Reloading.
Disappear.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Jets grounded.
เฮ้ยยิงเชอรี่ไม่โดนเลยโคตรบ้า
Reloading. Reloading. Satchel out.
Not ready yet. Magnition. Try again. Show me a target.
3.
This is how it ends. 10 seconds until stage change.
You're done.
What this?
Stage 3. Effective. 4 down. My ult is ready. Going out. 1 to press. Dominate. No distraction. And that's the end.
อยากตีโกดดีไหมดีนะผมว่า
Ultimate orb stage.
จะนิ่มๆนิ่งๆดิเสียงมันไพเราะสนับ
Reloading.
Grenade is live. Locating target. New stage in 10. Got them. Final stage. Done. That's 3. Reloading. Got one.
Die.
แผ่นรองเมาส์อะลอง
Focusing. 15 kills to go. Dominating. Next. Stand aside. Got 3. Reloading.
Reloading.
It's you and me.
ว่าอาเซียนเขาเล่นเป้าจุดเรา
Got 3.
ดีแล้วทีมเบสเนี่ย
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
โดนเรื่อยๆนะครับดึงจอเข้ามาใกล้หน่อยต้องอย่างนี้
Reloading.
ต้องอย่างนี้ต้องอย่างนี้ต้องเอียนเขา
Let the bullets fly. Cover going out.
Reloading.
No.
You're nothing.
One down. Duck. 3. Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Headshot. Nailed him.
Give in.
3. 4.
Jets on a rampage.
Light munition.
Got him.
New stage in 10. No.
What?
All missiles away.
Stage 2. No more.
Stay down. Ooh.
Charge your ults. Not ready yet.
Night night.
Reloading.
Holy shit.
Shadows traveling. 10 seconds. Stage change.
Light munition.
Stage 3.
That's 3.
Cutting their vision.
Ground.
Reloading.
Telemetry saved.
What the fuck?
Blinding.
You're finished. Reloading.
Ultimate spawning.
All missiles away.
Until stage change.
Your fault.
Final stage.
Oi! Piss! Reloading.
Grenade is live.
The hunt begins. Traveling.
All missiles away.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Make it into.
Blocking sight.
Not ready yet.
Making cover.
Ultimate is ready. No. That's a kill.
Be fast.
What เดวิลชนะแน่จริงพี่เลยเพิ่มบัฟให้บัฟที่ว่าคือ
Cover going
เชียร์
Grenade is live. Show me a target.
to go. 3 killed. 4 dead. 10 kills to go. Not ready yet. Still in sight.
me a target.
Removed.
เฮ้ย พี่ฮูดเขายิงไป3-5เลย กดเจอโปรเพลเยอร์อีกแล้วพี่
เจอใคร
ใครพี่
เจอฮูด
ใครนะฮูด
ฮูดมันเขียนแบบวูดอะแต่เป็นฮูด
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย ใช่เหรอ
แล้วก็เจอ PRX ทันจิโร่ด้วย
What
ตัวคนรับเหรอ
โอ้โหมัน
ตัวละครลับเลย
มันมากกว่าเป็นเล็กแล้วนะพี่
PRX ทันจิโร่ปานวาลีก็มา ทีมเฮลิติก บอกว่าเว็บเด้งแล้ว DFM 20
โดนหลอก
เดี๋ยว
แล้ว ใครบอก
วงใน โอ้โหเมย์เก็บเอชนี่คือไม่ให้คนอื่นเล่นเลยอ่ะปกลาวบิดอีกแล้ว ที่ผมเลือกด่านอบิดมาเนี่ยครับ จริงๆในไซส์ B นั้นกว้างมาก เหมาะสำหรับทำการเกษตรปักชำมันทำให้ผมรู้สึกว่า อ้าว นี่ครับตามสถิติแล้วผักบุ้งจะขึ้น 100%ใช่ อีก 69% นะครับ จะเป็นพวกผักชีต้นหอม ซึ่งตามฤดูกาลดินในฤดูกาลนี้ที่อบิสไม่ควรจะปลูกอย่างยิ่ง เพราะไม่มีแสงแดดจากข้างบน เราต้องเปลี่ยนไปปลูกพืชพวกที่อยู่ในน้ำแทน อาจจะเป็นพวกสาหร่าย
Point is, if we see these sake comps come out, this
ฟาร์มมิ่ง DFM กระดานบิส
อุ้ย DFM อย่างเยอะครับ
อุ้ยเขาให้ DFM กันหมดเลยเหรอพี่
เอ้ย ก็5-3จับตาดูน้องเกียนไว้เลยวันนี้ ยิงระเบิดระเบ้อแน่นอน ยิงจนพี่เอ๋ยต้องโดนอีก3ช็อตอะ แอคทีฟ2มันทำให้ชีวิตคุณเปลี่ยนไปไหมอ้าวไม่ถึงในแชท ปีชูโร่ ยังอีกเหรอแต่ต้องกดอีกเกมวะเนี่ย
Match found.
กะเพราหมูกรอบ
Death match. Warm up.
เฮ้ยมันยิงไม่โดนเลยวะ อ๋อ
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
ผมไปปิดโพลิงเลย
Fight! Let's do what we do.
นี่ยิงไม่โดนอยู่ดี
Folded. Dominating. Cállate.
Uy. แปลกว่ะ No need to spray.วันนี้กับเมื่อวานนี้โคตรผิดจริงมาก
And you're done.
มันเหลือมาค่า
Peace.
ไว้เป็นกัด
I'll take it. Gotcha. Got him. I'm good for 3. Kills remaining. Sit down.
Get my leader.
Kills remaining.
โอ้
มันบอลบัฟนี่หว่า
See ya.
ใครนะ
เป็นโกนหัวบัฟพี่อาร์ตอะ
อ๋อ
Scoot, cuate.
DFM ครับ
RRQ 20ครับ
อุ้ย F อ่ะ
เกมดีเป็น20
เสียงดูรีบ
Cállate. 1 kill remaining.
Oh my god เป็นเส้นใหญ่กันนะหรือว่ามีกันนะเอาแล้วเราเจอน้องเม็ดย่อนไง
Steady the ship and get themselves on the right track here.
Yeah, absolutely. They've had a lot of time to prepare, so this is sort of the game you're feeling your best for.
I heard that that shout, by the way, from all the way over here. Kind of felt it on the side of RRQ, bringing the energy up. What are you feeling for these Asian comps?
Yeah, so you're actually going to have Jinbong. I would assume he would be on something like a Cypher,
but
but
maybe
you're going to
PC
get a mirror matchup. So
Oh, wait,
Jinbong
wait,
playing the
yeah.
Astra,
นั่นสิ
which
เป็น
you
ตัว
see
ห
a
ลักแล้ว
lot of
ดิ
people.
เกน
You get the Astra lurk on the wing. You saw it earlier with
PC เป็นมาโหด
Darion,
ไป
and
ไป
a lot of teams like to do this where the Astra has that global presence, but can also be like a pseudo sentinel on defense.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how different this map is to the Abyss that we saw earlier. I want to see much more mid control from the double smokes. I think that was something that was really missing for you.
Yep, get active on defense as well. Go and find that information because you don't have the secondary initiator to find it for you.
Yeah, you have to control that space and force your opponents to use that util to force you back. If you're too far away, then the initiators are getting all this space for free and they're executing very heavy and the postmasters come very strong.
Well, I think it's going to be very, very different indeed from that first of this map. So we are going to toss it on over back to your casters as we step into Abyss once again for today. We're going to toss it to Quack and to Chobra.
Thank you very much. One more best of 3 for the night, and this one I think everyone around the world very excited for because, and I don't mean this in a biased way, it's kind of hard to call.
Yeah, well, actually, that's very true.
Yeah. Biased thing I've ever said about RRQ?
That's the most non-biased thing that you can say about RRQ.
I'm just a professional, that's all, you know?
Sure. But like deep inside, you're like, RRQ.
I mean, listen. DFM, I think everyone can agree, they've proven themselves in the offseason. There's a lot of hype behind them. However, I agree with Big Time, regardless of who the opponent is, you have to wonder, is everybody getting ahead of themselves just a bit, right? Do we have to maybe temper some expectations and take things one step at a time?
I mean, you can say that at the same time some of those expectations are founded because of those off-season performances, but I mean that's what this entire matchup is about. That's the question that we're trying to answer with this one, because you know it's been a bit of time. Has DFM kind of fixed what went wrong in the offseason? At the same time, have they kind of kept themselves up ahead? Because RRQ definitely are switching things up as well. I mean, I'm also predicting for them, jokes aside, thinking about what Coach Ewok has cooked up for the squad.
And we'll see how they're able to start off here.
พร้อมแล้วครับเท่าไหร่แล้วพี่
a map that they've seemingly seemed to grow to
แปด
enjoy during the offseason here on Abyss with
หก
that double controller. But
ห้า
DFM is
โอเค
matching
สี่
it this time. So there's a lot more to consider. There's going to be a lot of smokes.
หนึ่งใต้หนึ่ง
So RRQ
เดี๋ยวเราไปหนึ่ง
looks to push out for some information. I love the
โอ้โห
spam just to try to get Jemkin in. He is tagged, but do they know that he's crossed?
มาแบบ
ทีมคิมโนหนึ่ง
เนียนๆครับผม
Or may not have heard him, but
I don't
we'll see
think
how
they're
they
aware.
deal with it. I mean,
จะถามมิ่งอะไร
we're
วะเนี่ย
respecting a lot of that space.
อากาเมะ
Yeah,
กา
I
เซ
mean,
กู
just because of all the util that's been thrown out, and Jemkin,
Oi,
he goes out,
oi,
he wants to
oi,
chase, but
oi,
you go all
ยิง
the
ไม่โดน
way.
เลยเหรอ
This is iffy.
เอาอะไรไปรอด
I don't think you do.
เอ้ยมาช่วยเว้ย
You draw the paranoia. That's a big piece of util. gone
ไม่
away
ตาย
from
ไป
you.
เลยอะเมื่อกี้อะ
ไม่ตาย
To kind of reclaim it.
ไม่ได้
Probably
พี่
still
เอ๋ย
down
เกมเพิ่งเริ่ม
low.
ครับ
อ๋อ
Not sure what the call was there, but some pings
น้องเมย์ว่ะ
across midsection
น้อง
of
เมย์
the
ผมยาว
map
ขึ้นไหม
now.
จะเป็นในนี่
And
แล้วเนี่ย
Art just gonna try to
Cái
pressure
tàu
them
số
on
viên
A
một lần
with
này.
the drone
Ồ,
while they
phong
take mid
vậy.
control.
Ồ,
If
phải
they
xóm
can
nặng
win
đấy,
in
mới
mid,
không
it
như là
doesn't
tấn
matter if
công.
they get spotted. You will be able to
เป็น
barrel
ก่อนล่าง
through.
ผมยาว
But now spotted without a kill, so it's back
Đúng
to
là
square
em
one for
chỉnh.
DFM.
So already starting things off with some disadvantages, but
ก็ยังจะ
trying to
ย้ำ A
get some of that space in as well. Look at RQ already
Út
quick
chi.
to respond.
Kashi
เฮ้ยเมย์ว่ะ
needs to watch out. You know the outside door was already
น้องเม
broken.
ย์
Right around the corner.
อุ้ยน้อง
They
เนีย
can
น
let them through, but the rest of
โอ้
the
โห
defense continue to try
Ôi,
to
ao đi.
waffle off of
Ôi.
Kevin Cushy. Will be able to collapse onto them. 2 kills
Lúa
into
khỏa
his
mi.
pocket knife right now. Continuing to
Ôi,
push
ôi,
out.
ôi.
เอวหวานเอวหวาน
Jinboo.
Great movement from Jinbung there, just waiting patiently for that fight.
and game.
Sparrow, does he? Oh, Jinbung's so ahead of it because they have the numbers advantage. He has the leisure, but Estrella strikes back.
Spike still down though.
อย่าคิดเยอะครับ
Has a bit of util to work with. 0 point
Dạ, cái
right
chơi
into
tiền
the
đập.
wall. So
Ôi,
he
dính.
responds on May really close, but May tries to get proactive onto the ropes.
Oh.
That's the kill. That's the round. DFM picks it
มา
up.
ว่ะ
18 HP
Mà
for
vậy-
May, but he's ahead of
Mà
that
nè.
fragment. And you love to
Anh
see
đi
once
shot
again that
gặp kìa.
proactivity.
Cái
Jinbung
kìa.
alongside
Ôi.
May, making sure that they're ready for those fights one step
เฮ้
ahead
ย
of
นี่จะเหมากลมแล้ว
RRQ.
นะ
คนเดียว
Started
ได้
off
ดิรอบนี้
potentially rough because of Cushy's double
ไม่เป็น
kill.
ไรพี่
And that's a great debut
แต่รอ
for
บหน้า
Cushy
พี่
here
รอ
on
บห
the
น้า
big
เดี๋ยวผม
stage,
ด้วย
but DFM are
รอบ
going
หน้า
to
พี่
secure that
เอา
third
นี่เลย
point
ไหม
of this match.
โดนลา
ไม่
ไป
ไม่
ที่รอบหน้าเลย
วันนี้
Too. I mean,
วันนี้ยังไม่ใช่วันของ
working
ผม
together as a
ผม
squad,
ว่า
I
นะ
think that was
Okay,
one key
okay.
difference.
Yeah,
You know,
พี่
even
เท่าไหร่
though they
พี่
started sending
Screenshot.
out a lot of that util, they were
Oh.
always bunched up
โอ้ย
together.
แมตช์ละช็อตเขาแล้ว
And pretty
เอา
much
เลยเหรอ
cohesive on
เดี๋ยว
on
เดี๋ยว
the
เดี๋ยว
entire
เทคพอส
game
เหรอเนี่ย
plan.
อย่านะ
All
À,
right,
nè.
the clock is stopped.
ไม่นี่
เอา
เขาให้
เลย
คิดก่อนว่าจะกี่ช็อต
เอ้ย
บ้างเลย
In VCT.
Oh my god.
Surely it's just, I'm sure it's going to be resolved
Oh my
quickly, I would hope.
You would
สาม
think.
แล้วกันสาม
I
วัน
don't
ที่สา
know.
ม
Jake tweeted a very sus tweet. Jake said.
Oh.
หยุดเกมอะไรอ่ะมันบอกอะไรอะ
I'm so good. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you.เทคมันไม่ได้เป็นที่งานมันเป็นที่เกียร์เป็นที่แบบเกียร์นักกีฬาเหมือนต่อสายไม่แน่นหรืออะไรพวกเนี้ย
That team cohesion that, you know, kind of the desk was kind of worried about as
พี่
well.
มาไวพี่มาไวอยู่
So far so good, and we shall continue off to the next round, thankfully.
Yeah, and a big 0 point, but RRQ not budging either. Just thinking that,
ทำไม
hey,
ไม่ถือ
maybe
โอ
this
ดิน
will
เลยวะ
push
พี่
him off
เป็น
because
ผม
you
นะ
got that
ผมจะ
info.
ถือโอดินตั้งแต่วินนี้เลย
DFM just saying, okay, well, if you got that info, are you gonna push out?
ตังค์ไม่พอดิ
I mean, surely we're able to
เกาะ
work
เล็ก
with
เล
the
ยฮะ
firepower that we
โน
have.
เกาะ
They
ใช่
will use all
ไม่
their
ต้อง
utils
ซื้อ
to
เกาะ
get
ใหญ่
through. All
หรือ
those
ไม่ต้องซื้อ
4
เกาะ
rifles
เลย
all together. Jinbung the
Ui,
only one to
ui.
lurk out towards
Word.
mid, so
น้องเม
breaking
ย์
through.
ยิ่งออกสโมกมาแบบ
It's gonna be May straight into the
ปืนนี้
site
มันยิง
now.
ง่ายขนาด
Spike
นี้เลยเหรอวะ
planted. Quick rotation's over, and Jinbung,
Ui,
maybe
mình
not
mới đọc
really
sập
hearing
kệ.
too
เฟิร์สช็อต
much.
ได้อะไรก็ดีหมด
We'll take his time.
Yeah, just waiting right outside of the site. Surely you just wait for exits,
Ui,
right? Because you
DFM
know
มันซื้อ
that
ปื
May
น
is
แบบ
able to dig deep because he was
ไก่สุดอยู่
already
เนี่ย
on top of danger, already on top of that box. So he might be heaven, he might be
ข้ามมา
looking
จัดเลยวะ
to
พี่
push through stairs. There's just all these places he could be.
ต้องดูวินหน้า
Jinbung is on
เนี่ย
the
จบ
flank.
วินนี้ก็
Know all
2-0
of
แล้ว
this.
เห็น
So
ป่ะพี่
RRQ, the
สอง
best
ศู
thing
น
to
ย์
do
เดี๋ยว
now is to not give up.
ยัง
Any more ult
อ๋อ
points, any more credits, and Jinbung with just a ghost, he's gonna go for more.
เห็นปะ
Tries to look
Ui,
for
ui, ui.
something. At least Jemkin makes it difficult.
mà nè.
Continuing to jump.
นี่
He
ไง
could-
อุ้ย
นี่อ่ะ
The
Oh.
third kill
Oi.
to his name! Down in the second
Yeah.
round! Even though it was a
เอาน้อง
jump,
มา
he
ด้วยวะ
clearly
ไอ้กวางบุ้
dashed
งอะ
out to him. He managed to
กวางบุ้ง
collect
ไม่น้อง
out
เลย
three
ปะ
skulls. Sparrow will be able to right click into him just to find that trade, but then
ทีมมึง
dies to
ไม่
the
กดแรง
spike
กับ
to
น้องเม
deny
ย์
the
ปะ
all points. Still picked up by Jinbung though.
That is crazy. They even used the dash to make sure that his crosshair is
จิน
displaced,
บุงอย่างตึง
and he's not even worried. A lot of people rated him high in the offseason. I mean, that round alone should tell you why. I mean, the fact that he gets that. The thing is Jinbung, when he debuted back in Challengers Korea, before we have VCT Pacific, I mean, the debut was not star-studded like this. But now, after all his time in Challengers Japan, he is absolutely upgraded.
So
ไม่
much
รู้ไม่รู้
so
ทันนะ
with his teammates right next to him.
มันสแกนเจอ3ป่ะเมื่อกี้
Just as good as a full gun round now. Maybe 3 bulldogs, but they might just be able to convert this bonus off of that. DFM looking to carry this win forward. A bit of an early exchange outside of A
อุ้ย
main.
มันจะโดนประกบป่ะบี
Not too much found, and this means RQ needs to keep
ทำไมเขาชอบใช้ปืน
players
นี้เอฟ
invested.
อะไรบูลด็อกเหรอ
Alright, so RRQ, you've already chosen to leave B side empty. That
don't
means you're
mean
ready
first
for
shot
retake.
ตู้
However, with the
มัน
post
นัด
box
สองนัด
items,
ก็ตาย
โบ
แล้ว
นัส
get you
มัน
ready
ได้
for
ได้
flank
ลุ้
as
นนะ
well.
บู
Mid
ด็อก
already
อะ
being pressured too. Asteria's
ตั้
not
งแต่
in a
เกม
good
เปิดมา
spot.
ผม
He
ไม่
gets
เคย
one.
นั้นเลย
Traded right away.
เอ้ย
Gonna look for the next, but Sparrow comes right back in.
โอ้
Kame
โห
though
กับเมคันเซกู
to continue to hold his ground. The spike needing to be defended, while the rest of the
ดัน
teams
ต่อเลย
on the B side go looking for it.
นี่ไง
เกมกินไม่ให้ปืนเลยครับ
Unfortunately, Kame will fall. Jemkin
Jemkin ตัวเดือด
managing to hold it down, and this gives RQ a huge boon.
บอมตกครับ
Jinbung
ผม
alongside
บอกเรียบร้อย
May. How do they break through the smoke?
The big problem here for RRQ is they cannot take any more damage, right? Another rifle
30
dropped.
seconds
That
left.
would be absolutely troublesome, given that they've already given up the
Oi.
pistol.
อันตี้
Oh
เอา
no,
ดี
wait,
ปิดทางหนึ่ง
you
เลยเหรอ
see ult here?
ว้าว
Okay, and a star trying to break through the smoke. Cloudburst back in.
They got
Oh,
it.
they-
Wait, they got the
Hannah.
spike though.
15 seconds, but May just feeling the pressure. Trying to think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
backing into the
เรียบ
fight,
ร้อย
but
ครับ
Onion
Yeah,
alongside his teammate will
ถือว่า
spam
เทียบ
down
อัน
through
นี้
the crate to pick up the round for RRQ.
Listen, I would never ever make that call. However, I give mad respect because this is what I talked
Jinbung
about in the
บอกว่า
first match.
เดี๋ยวก็
If
มี
you
อันติ
get your
สบาย
ult this early, going for some
ไม่
crazy
มีอัน
Hail
ติ
Mary
กับเรา
plays,
สอง
right? Doing some extra damage, snowballing a bit more early on. I'm okay with that confidence. Obviously, this one, just given the time left on the round and things like that, it looked a little dicey. But DFM looks like they're very confident in the fact that, hey, if we can stay ahead, we are going to steamroll through this map.
Could have worked out.
Oh, hey, well, the art of the Odin is out, so, aha.
มาแล้วโอดิน
And it carries forward now. Playing around the stars on towards the A site.
He's also an absolute
ด่าน
skin
นี้มันโอดินได้
aficionado,
ด้วยเห
as
รอ
we can all tell. Love to see it.
But so far, RRQ reading the situation, trying to slow them down. And with that frag grenade. But
Ui,
that's straight
đi
through.
à.
There's that
Ao
over.
đó
There
nè.
it is, the cover
มา
fire.
แล้วไง power ของเขา
You can't peek out
โอ้
against
แทง
this
โอดิน
Odin.
อยู่ไม่ได้เลยนะตรงเนี้ยสแปม
Out
สวน
of
ไม่
my
ได้เลยนะ
foam darts.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you've got Jinbung still waiting all
Yung
the way
lệ.
back in spawn. You're not breaking this post plant anytime soon.
Crazy position to play, but at the same time, yep, RRQ still trying to break through. They have their rifles. If those smokes dissipate, trying to push on through it. But look at me! Quick flick onto the left.
เป้า
And Gian coming back into
Ui.
support.
Oh.
Double trade, Art back in towards
เย้ย
heaven.
อ๋อ
DFM not slowing down anytime soon.
บอกแล้ว
Okay, so what is your answer to this Odin? I mean, you look at the composition, then you see the Odin as well. The obvious answer would be to make sure you pressure the flank nice and early. Because otherwise, it's just suppression fire, get Mei in position, continue to spam, and then you've got players like Mei and Jian who are so good at
Pacific
these
เขาไม่เน้นในเทโจ
1v1
เลย
But Jinbung's already ready for it, and they haven't even spotted him yet. Jian looking nice and calm as well in this double. He was ready for that second. Immediately resets onto Monyet.
That's just so quick to it.
ทีมที่แม่ง
I mean, you're thinking about it, but
พลิ
now
กชะตาตัวเองที่สุด
Jinbung still playing his
ก็
role.
ผมมี GE อีกทีมแล้วเนี่ย
Okay, so Kushi trying to get ahead of things alongside Jemkin as well, pushing far out in B main. 3 rifles to their name on the side of RRQ. So they have a better idea about trying to
เขาบอก
tighten
ไม่
the,
รู้จะ
the
โทษ
tighten
ใคร
up
โท
the
ษพี่เอ๋ย
map.
ได้เลย
But can they actually
Oh.
push through? Jinbung's gonna get so much value up
เฮ้ยเจ
here.
มส์กินยังไม่ตื่นรอก่อนเดี๋ยวก็
Slowly,
ตื่นแล้ว
patiently. Jemkin though might be able to
เขา
spot
เล่นกันตั้ง
Jian.
กี่ราวนี่เพิ่งผ่านไป
Jinbung
แค่
managing
4 เอง
to try to stay
Yup.
alive.
ราวที่ 5
The
ก่อน
squad
นี่
pushes
ไง
forward. Jinbung
ไปแล้วพี่
taking
ราว
on
ที่
towards
5
Jemkin.
เหมือนจะเป็นเราที่
Now RRQ trying to create the pressure onto it, but he still gets another. Onto another trade.
Oh, no.
though.
Huh?
Oh no. And now Kushi spotted
โอ้
out. Mid drone. Mei continuing to double back in
Oh.
towards Evan. That's Estrella down. All that's left is Monyet. And he's thinking about Mei on the other side.
Strats aside, you gotta imagine that RRQ has to be considering a momentum
Oh!
time.
Mom!
He's not even able to get the free kill onto Art. Because right
Lag
now,
ở gì?
okay, yeah, we're just gonna float down. All right, that's cool. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack. But right now, RRQ, they're
ยิง
starting
หลัง
to
มัน
play
ยิง
one
ยาก
by
เลย
one again. This is where RRQ is weakest. They start to break
ยิง
down
บู
and
โคตร
then
โหด
they
ว่ะ
go for these plays one by one. And the thing is quite frankly, I mean, Jemkin's first one, I can't really blame him. And then it was a double, and Jinbung still got one of the kills onto Xfero. So even when you are doubling up, it starts to break down. Then you chase over. You still get taken out by Mei. You miss the timing on the drone. You don't realize how far DFM has pushed up. But for
ใจสาว
now,
ญี่ปุ่น
it's going to be Ewok and Warbird's putting faith in their players. You do have that off on Jemkin. Maybe that's the one last draw.
Hoping that it is at the very least. Otherwise needing to splash some cold water.
หลอกเก่งด้วยลิท
But for
แบ
now,
ก
DFM
ครบ
feeling the heat. They are able to come in
Oh.
aggressively. Mei dashes in
Oh
and
my
right clicks
God.
into Xfero. Jemkin now onto the shorty, trying to collect onto something at least.
Ui,
Managing
mình
to
nghĩ
take
sòng
down
nát
Art.
rồi.
Akami makes it a trade, but the site has already been
Ui,
captured.
ui,
Kushi
ui.
though, trying to fight back for a bit more
เอ
space
ช็อต
now.
แมช
Mei
ชีนนะกุชชี่
looking to contest.
You have to go for this. Everybody's
โดน
weak.
แล้วน่ะ
สวย
It's one kill
อีกตัว
trying
นึง
to fish for another.
ไม่โดน
ทำไมไม่เสยขึ้นอีกนิดนึง
Stride around the smokes, but still looking a little bit better for RQ now. They have the utility to try to re-aggress into the site.
เหลือบอสด้วย
Jinbung holding really close for the off angle.
Paranoia comes in. They have 2 flash drives as well. They're going to go all together.
โอ้ยกะวัด
Triple
เลย
man just looking for the trades.
อุ้ยบอ
Oh,
ส
hey, isolates that fight.
Frost back to Tailwind. Now Jinbung with the off angle provides cover. And Mei just buys a bit more time with another peek out. Jinbung still right around the corner. And Estrella has to consider it. Mei rings around the Rosie, but almost not quite connecting onto it. Estrella will be able to fight back. That just buys up so much time though, and Jinbung peeks out again.
แบบใครเนี่ย โอ้โห แบบ RQ ด้วย
โอ้โหเลย
เห็นแบบแล้วสุดเลย
กระเด็นเลย
Just assume that they would be playing either both behind danger
เห็นแบบแล้วกระเด็นเลยพี่
on the ledge. They were not expecting the crossfire
เขาบ
from
อกว่า
main.
เวนคือพรีเมียร์
DFM's
เจ
just
แปน
taking, they're like not even just one, they're 2 steps ahead in terms of position.
โหดกว่า
RQ's just
ดีดอะ
constantly getting blindsided.
Completely different from RRQ's off-season performances on this map.
เอาเลย
ดูทรงตอนนี้แม่งใครๆแม่งก็เป็นบอสอะ DFM เลยโหดที่ไหนโดยเฉพาะเมย์เนี่ย โอ้โหที่เอ้ยบอก RQ 20ไอคนซ้ายนี่โค้ดซีเคทเก่าใช่ไหม
ไอวอลเบิร์ดป่ะ
อืม
That very well, he's been very successful, but RQ at least is aware that Jinbong will always wait for the flank.
พี่เลยเคยลองท้าทายระบบ
There's an adjustment to deal with either the
ที่เป็นฟอร์มนี้สู้เจนจีไว้ไหม
or perhaps even
สูสีค
Jinbong
รับ
as
สู
well.
สีถ้าเจน
But
จีมัน
in
ก็
some of these previous rounds,
จีมก็คือ
hasn't
เจน
worked
จี
out
อะ
too
ไม่ก็
well.
โหด
So coming back
แต่ต้องดูด้วย
in,
เจนจี
fresh
เมาเปล่า
mindset.
วันไหนฟ็อกซี่นายไม่เอาก็
RRQ
มีลุ้นอยู่
working on just the pistols now, trying to hold their positions.
Just sheriffs, if they get 2 kills, maybe Bladestorm comes out, maybe some. Oh, he's just gonna use it right ahead.
Okay.
I don't mind it, because you're so far behind in rounds. Use whatever you can to try to get an advantage. May gets caught. Now you just have to hide out. Jemkin doesn't have an option. You just have to wait for the entire round, and even then, DFM may suspect it.
He's definitely thinking about it.
Oh.
But, ooh, just jumping upwards, managing to
มาแล้วหรือ
throw
เปล่า
all those knives in towards May.
ไม่มี
Maybe
ปื
able
น
to
อะ
walk
สิ
away with the kill at the very least.
Not trying to take the game into his hands, but already a couple extra knives used.
โอ้โห
โอ้โห
So
โอดิน
tough to peek out against that, and
มัน
Gian
ดี
getting
ว่ะ
another kill to
บุ
his
ญ
name
แห่ง
as
โอ
well.
ดินจะจัด
Just shreds away. I mean, even with the crosshair placement, he crouches down. Now Gia cleans things up.
Him.
DFM
What?
onto the 6th.
เอางี้ดีกว่าพรุ่งนี้เป็นเล็กทีวัน
Pick of abyss.
พี่เอ๋ให้ใคร
It's not looking like it. Main
น่าจะเป็น
10
เล็ก
and 4, but everyone else holding their own as well.
ชัดนะ เออ
พี่เอ๋ยขออีกรอบพี่ขออีกรอบพี่
แต่เป็นเล็กเห็นฟอร์มทีวันแล้วให้ทีวันไม่ไหวจริง
This Odin, it is a menace. I mean, if people think Dombey got the neon nerfed,
อะไรก็
I
เกิ
mean,
ดขึ้น
Art
ได้
might be
แค่นั้น
onto his own with the Odin right now, because he is making
ตอนแรก
it
ให้
broken,
ทีวันเป็นทีม
as he
เต็ง
did
แล้วดู
during
ฟ
the
อร์มมันก่อน
offseason.
แล้ว ไม่ไหว
Still
เนาะเป็นเล็กดีกว่าเนาะพี่เอ๋ย
really big problem for RRQ to deal with. So maybe trying to triple stack against them now, trying to push out to contest for that ace space.
ใกล้ถึง
but
กันรีพีทเลย
easily dealt with by the sprays of all things.
And that's not even with the Odin. They're just blind spamming it. Because
อุ้ย
DFM
เชื่อมั่นพี่เอ๋ย
understands
เมื่อวาน
you're
พี่เอ๋ย
either
ถูกสอง
pushing out
คู่
or
ใช่
you're
ไหม
pulling back way far. So if you want to push out, you got to deal with their spam. And then there's the threat of the Odin as well. So you can't win that one. And then if you pull back, well, we're going to take further space and continue to spam with the Odin. So pretty much literally, as long as Jinbong doesn't fall on the flank, DFM has no reason to really change their strats for this entire first half.
That's what they're always trying to do. Jemkin was maybe thinking about pushing out B, but that op's too valuable. So now DFM just kind of doubles back into A. I mean, why not? Sight's weak.
I mean, Cushy's just hoping and praying that they delay enough, that it's a panic push, and that he can get 2 or more. Because if he can't get 2, it's not going to be enough to slow it down.
Yeah, that's the call. Australia also trying to add to that with a bit of fragment, but
หรือ DFM แม่งจะมา
should be the push.
ปัตเตอร์แบงคอกไปเลยมีภาพแล้วเนี่ยผมเล่นอย่างเงี้ย
Start things off. Australia,
Hey,
blind
bye.
shot. Will be the
Hey,
blind
awa.
onto May. And here
Oi,
comes
awa.
Cushy in with that off angle. Hard with the
Oh,
sprays
oh,
though.
oh, oh.
Desperately
ไอ้
trying
ล
to
นท้ายด้วย
but not quite able to do
What?
that.
Oi.
Pushes out
Ala,
the smoke
hanay
and
yan.
fire spots him out. Takes down Australia as well with a stray bullet.
Yeah, he got Estrella into that
Susan.
spam first, and then he turns for Cushy. If only one of them had lived, Xfero still forces the spike to be dropped. And that's the cleanup from Xfero. I mean, barely saved, but they'll take whatever rounds they can get if you're their RRQ.
So just trying to put up a huge roadblock upside of A, and in all that time, allowing for some of the RRQ members to sneak up from the back, dealing with what could have been Jinbung's lurk or flank watch, but it all kind of works out for RRQ.
Like I said, Cushy is hoping that he can get 2 or more, and he gets exactly that, just
Oh,
exactly
just
2, but that proved to be just enough. But that's the thing, positions like that, it doesn't work every time. You don't have many rounds left in the first half anyway. That's a one-off. You got to be able to get ahead of DFM in the remaining rounds.
Can't play that angle any further. RRQ now trying to stay ahead of them. Quick dash up onto top mid, and Chemkin will be able to
ว่ะ
delete
มัน
Art.
เริ่มมีเชิง
Now
แล้ว
they heard the drop as well, but the Cloud Burst just going to keep them at bay. Estrella, a whiff on that first shot.
โดนนั่นอ่ะ
Just to
ทะลุ
push
ใช่
them
ไหม
off of mid at least to make them know that I've got an op in my hands and I'm not afraid to use it. But May
ทา
though
รอนกับ GE
will be able
พี่เอ๋
to
น่าจะให้ทารอน
quickly
นะ
transition over into little breakable doors.
Oh, I love this from Jinbung as well. As soon as there's that scuffle in mid, you take a bit of a hit, but you've actually forced them off from mid. So now, even if they back
Talon
off, they
G
have
มัน
to
วันที่
watch
25
mid.
เลย
Gives
นะ
them an opening to start to make a move towards B. If they push out, they're dead. But if not, you can go for a 2-pronged attack instantly onto that B side. RRQ's ready, though, thanks to that drone over by A main.
So reading those positions now. Continuing to hold their ground if DFM does push into them.
That door break.
Stray on the other side. We'll be able to react in kind. And there's Jemkins up as well.
Okay, but Jin over here, you know, and Jemkin's ready for it. Like you said, he doesn't get the second shot. All down to Monyet. All alone. May's going to want to get a kill first. He's going to expect someone else to be here, given the positions they've seen so far.
Trying to look for it.
อ้าวได้หนึ่ง
Oh, just playing for time.
Yep, right around it, but RRQ discipline shows. And it's Monyet in with the paranoia to kind of provide that additional security as well.
Very good from Monyet. He was able to contain the beast that is Paper Rex in his past. Didn't peek out any further. Just played for time, played for the win. And this time, again, RQ picking on the fact that we gotta go full aggressive early on. We gotta make sure that we keep them stalled, that we take out one of their numbers. You use your util. Yeah, sure, it's important util, but you invest to dwindle the numbers. And if you get the Odin, even better.
Early and quickly trying to deal with something, at least anything. But Art will continue to purchase up on that Odin. So instead of playing up around mid this time, DFM just kind of holds it close and safe around A.
Oh man, this is going to be the ultimate test of reaction
ห่างกัน
time.
เพียง
May
เอื้อมมือ
has such a sneaky little angle here.
Perfect heads up.
ใครจะเป็นคน
เห
โด
มือน
น
เหมือนเจมส์กิ้งจะเสียเหลี่ยมนะตรงนั้น
each other.
ถ้า
But
เนี่ย
May
กว้างอะ
I think has
ถ้า
a
พี่
big
กว้าง
push
อะ
เมย์
right?
เห็น
So
ศอก
they
ก่อน
don't
นะ
push
นั่
out,
น
he
ไง
can wait until his teammates join him.
เฮ้ย
Jemkin
ยัง
got a long way to
เง
retreat.
ย
So he has to wait to get a kill
เออ
for sure.
สคอร์อยู่สคอร์อยู่
มีคนได้ก
But
ลิ่นใคร
here's
ไหม
the
เนี่ย
thing, they never
เหมือน
push
เจม
out
ส์
of
กิน
B.
จะแบบ
They know B
แบด
is
ทาม
more
มิ่งนะ ผม
dangerous.
บอกเลย
RRQ, they've been doing
ดู
a
สไน
good
ด์อะ
job of
เฮ้ย
droning out
มาเหยื่อ
Coming
Coming
out
out
joins May though.
อากาเมะคาเซ
Trying to set up for it. Jemkin still
โอ้ย
holding
พวกนี้เขา
the
ส
aim
คอร์
so
โอ้โหเขาสคอร์กันไม่หยุดเลย
darn
โอ้โห
สคอร์อยู่
รู้ได้ไงวะ
That much information
มัน
on
เป็นร
it.
หัสมอส
So
ส่ง
expect eventually people are going to come back. But can he
มันต้อง
get
ส่งอะไร
out?
มา
He
เนี่ยมันอาจ
might
จะ
get
เป็
a
น
kill,
โดร
but
น
can he get out?
แต่น่าจะยังไม่
Very
พีค
least maybe
แฟดนะ
throwing
แฟดก่อนนะ
alongside Cloud
น่าจะ
Burst.
แฟด
Oh, the window.
Ui.
You hear the
Horror.
recon.
It's
Sure,
gonna
you
be
ready?
able to
Shut.
take him down. Hurts that recon, and
Ui.
that's the shot.
เฮ้ย
Instantly
ว้าว
along with the trash as
จั
well.
ด
And make
เพื่อให้เรา
it
เชียร์ RQ ถูกแล้วพี่
He walks in the squad. Jemkin quick on the shot.
เจมส์กิน
Jinbun
หมด
will
ไปแล้ว
find a bit of a trade in towards the back, but still, the rest of the site needing to be dealt with. And Monyet, here comes the anchor potential. Cosmic
Wow,
going
wow,
on, but
wow.
Monyet just swings
Ui,
around
ตื่น
the
แล้ววะ
corners.
ตื่นแล้วเว้ยตื่นแล้วเว้ย
To pick
คิวอ่ะ
another one
ตื่นแล้ววะ
up for RRQ.
So much faith in himself. That's Jemkin for you. Holding that corner. Something that I've repeated time and time again is that I feel that Jemkin needs to be that player that makes the call, that he
มันบุก
goes
เยอะดิ
for some of these high risk, high reward plays every now
โอ้
and
โห
then
หก
because
แล้ว
he's skilled
Ah,
enough to
ได้อ
do
ยู่พี่
so. He
ได้
needs
อ
to
ยู่
break out of that shell, and this time he does it. Holds that aggressive angle on his own, but then immediately, Monyet now with the support, with the from the shadows, creates that cross angle, gets that paranoia, delays that push in.
โอ้ทำ
That
เอาครับ
immediately
เสียค
forces
รับ
a
เสีย
timeout. is not much to work with, just the Blade Storm. So you're not going to have a wombo combo, but he could still go for
ชอบ
speed.
พี่เต้ครับ ครับผม
Possibly stacked up towards mid at the very least right now.
Scanning ahead.
Xfero's the one with the op this time, positioned towards B.
Jemkin hidden in the smoke. Okay. Yeah, using that smoke to try to hide himself from the recon, so he continues to dig deeper. Another high-risk, high-reward play.
Wow, he's still able to land a shot straight up to Jinbang as he tries to hop onto the boxes, despite hearing the tailwind kind of expiring away. So backing away from him now, not wanting to contest too much into
ตังค์ที่ไหน
mid.
มาซื้อโอดิน
DFM
ล้วน
tries to explore back in towards A, but look at how many players from RRQ are here, and they are so ready to receive.
And it should be noted that that fragment was purposely thrown right up against the box to stop the drone.
ๆงั้นคุณ
So
ซับเลย
had
นะครั
to
บผม
pull off of it. So Art not getting as much information as he wanted, but the real kicker is going to be May. He's still digging deep. You still have 50 seconds. DFM does not need to force themselves onto that A site just yet.
เหมือน
Still
มันเล่นคน
continuing
เดียว
to let
นะ
themselves get spotted by the
เอ้ย
zero
คุณ
point
เป็นเลิ
enemies
เกอร์
though.
เหรอ
เก็ตเลยครับ
I cannot use that.
Oh, they want to wait to try to get the spike planted. I don't know if you're going to feel
Oi.
comfortable
โอ
doing
ดิ
this
น
without
เปิด
May
อ่ะ
here.
ว่า
Gravity well.
เอ้ย
Straight in with the Odin, a bit of a spam, but not quite found.
พอแล้วพอแล้วพอ
It's
แล้ว
gonna be Cushy who gets the kill instead.
เดี๋ยวก็มา
Even with that,
เฮ้ย เดี๋ยวแล้วมันจะไหนเนี่ย
trying to set up that.
อุ้ย
Oh,
เอ้า
what a flick! Still able to turn 180.
Oh, and he goes on the ledge. They still need to hunt for him.
Still though, Spike not yet down, and there's 15
Watch
seconds
out.
left, Jober. I don't know if this is possible. DFM desperately trying to make it
เด็ด
work.
เลิก
Into the site, Spike planted. Now needing to
Lang
hold
bom.
off against Spawn.
This is all for Xfero. They want to buy time. They're going to not rush it. Xfero gets sight of one, but he gets spotted. He gets taken down.
Oh, smokes at the right time, but Jenkins still lands a kill too, and then Cushy pushes up. So quick to respond, and RRQ steals yet another round away from
ได้ยังไง
DFM.
พี่
Honestly,
Yeah,
I was a
yeah.
bit of a doubter on trying to get onto the site without the jet, but they somehow made it
Luan,
work.
hindi
In
pa
fact,
muna
RRQ
Luan.
almost shut them down, and
Luan
DFM
wala.
still gets the spike planted. May getting some important kills at 180, getting onto the ledge to try to buy more time. But eventually, Jemkin keeps it a note and challenges him back. The two-star duelist, both being born from Challengers Japan, coming up onto VCT Pacific. They're not looking to stop that duel anytime just yet.
Not one bit. Just a quick fisticuffs back against each other. Equally tied in terms of kills as well. But thanks to that spike plant, DFM will be able to buy back up again alongside the utility. Much needed utility as well. Early recon now, deep in towards mid. DFM just kind of avoids it.
This is going to be a jump around the ledge eventually. Trying to hold that crossfire for now. You got that Blade Storm on May.
Okay.
Yeah, not used once yet. Sure, it's a set play we're all used to, but man, in the last round of the half, when you haven't maybe really thought about it,
มีโอดินแม้กระทั่งเรา
Okay, but
นี้
look at Xfero's positioning. Just trying to work around that, so possibly avoiding potential sight lines as well if that set play is used.
yeah, I mean, yeah, with those stars, it does look like he's able to slow down and also just stay close to the site hidden, while Heaven can later on peek out for trades. But the timing will be important here.
Okay. All right, not quite the set play, just straightforward one. May quick into Heaven though, but nothing quite found. So back into the site he goes, but Kershi comes in with a
ได้เลย
100.
ได้เลย
Downs Akame.
เฮ้ยรอดได้ไงเนี่ย
Still is kind of up and at him. Art
จังหวะ
will be
นี้
able
แหละ
to pick him up.
ต้องทำงานแล้ว
Xfero undetected. Will be able to swing out the right time, right place. Cushy out from Heaven now.
โอ้โห
Continuing with the waterfall alongside his team, out alongside the bridge.
นี่มันอะไร
But
ครับ
in with
เนี่ย
the 2 kills. Akame only good for 1, and that's gonna be the
มา
round.
แล้วครับ
RRQ managing to climb
ไม่มีใคร
high
หา
up the
ไอ้นี่
score.
เจอเลยเหรอ
DFM was confident that they had cleared the site because they went in, they went on top of the box, they checked behind it, but all that time, Destiny deemed that Xfero would live as he just gets around the corner and they just never quite check bridge. And he just hides all the way until the spike is planted, all the way until his teammates arrive. RRQ used to get a little overheated. They thought individuals, when they have a kill, they would go for it, but this time, he waits for the backup and it's a clean kill onto May, opening up the site for the retake.
So
มันจะบุกยังไงวะเนี่ยทีนี้เอ้ยมันจะกันอยู่วะเนี่ย
out on their early setups. They lost. As that pseudo sentinel, you've got a lot of delay with one side, Art on the other with the Odin continuing to fish for information. Defense might be easier for DFM and their strengths.
Apart from that, the duel against May and Jemkin as well. If he can continue to apply that pressure against RRQ on the defense, similarly to how Jemkin did it back to him, might be able to see, a much tighter match. But just as the second half was about to begin,
well, it looks like, yeah, Monyet rebooting his game, so hopefully it's just a quick one here. Looks like he's loading right back in. Hopefully we can just do a quick check and jump right back in. Not lose steam, because right now tied 6-6. Both of these teams so hungry, right? DFM, I mean, you got your first win of VCT Pacific last year, but it didn't amount to much. Now you do a rebuild around May. Such a hype off season for yourselves, going all the way to the grand finals of the Radiant Asia Invitational, taking down some big names all around the world. Meanwhile, RRQ, I mean, the Des talked about it, it's a slow iteration, but how long can the fans wait until you're able to break onto the big stage? You made playoffs last year, but not any more than that. And here in 2020,
ลืมแต่ไม่น่าโดน
I'm going to be honest, that jacket that Ewok's wearing is pretty good, but the game is continuing. And obviously right now, no bias in the cast, because DFM, they looked very good in the beginning of the half. And yeah, RRQ answered back, but it could just be that RRQ found the right timing to turn things around. So DFM, they start hot again.
อย่างน้อยๆก็มีทีมหนึ่งอ่ะพี่ใช่ไหม
มันน่าจะเป็น 6-7 นะ
5 straight rounds in a row.
เมื่อกี้พูดผิดนิดหน่อย
เฮ้ยมันก๊อปผมมา
Interestingly enough, though, I mean, you mentioned it, right?
โอ้มันก๊อปผมมา
It's a 4 stack on the A site.
Oh, very. I mean, a lot of faith on Jinbun,
ทำอะไร
because
นี่
he has that smoke
ดันเลยนี่หว่า
bounce back and forth on site on B.
อุ้ย
It's just a push out. Oh,
and it's all spotted out by the 0 point.
Done.
Jinbun, can you withstand the stampede?
โอ้ยอย่างนี้จินบุง
Puts
ปะ
up
เนี่ย
the star, tries to play inside of
เยี่ยม
his
เลย
inside with the teammates.
ไปครับ
Jemkin,
บีเกียร์ครับ
Monyet, they will be able to gun him down. Xfero continuing to hold his ground and lurk. Takes down Akame. That's the spike.
ใครเห็นก็ว่า
That's the
6-7
team. And RRQ will be able to continue to hold.
Pistol out for Xfero.
นั่น
He's
ดิ
a little too low, May able to get that headshot as well, nice and clean.
เหลี่ยมกับตัวนี้ยากจริง
3v4, it is doable, but they need to start pushing through.
Okay. Estrella holding the back line with Frenzy as well, but still, here comes those bunker
ๆพี่เต้หมอนรองคอเรื่องแอนดาซีดป่ะครับ
Trying to hold his ground.
ซื้อจากอีโก้เทนครับผม
Art trying to flush them out in with the shot guard. Jemkin.
แรงมาก
A 10 win though. Will be able to
อุ้ย
shoot
แรงมาก
the bounce back though will take down Jemkin, but Monyet
จริง
still
ๆพี่เต้
alive. Up on
พี่เต้
the
ซื้อมา
rounds now,
ไม่แพงมาก
and
พี่
Art
เต้
has
ซื้อมา
no
300
idea.
โอเค
Yeah, that's hard
แล้ว
to
ก็
read.
คุณ
You
ภาพ
might
ดี
have
อยู่
heard it,
เม
but
มโม
you
รี่
still
โฟม
just have no idea where he might have gone. Flexing with the flex there, Monyet. And now getting the pistol for themselves. I don't mind it though from DFM. And here's the thing, they could do that again on the buy round. Try to ruin that post plant. Try to just erase half of the map.
Possibly. Before now, I mean, just the early game plan kind of getting sussed out by RRQ.
3 rifle spot up for RRQ, but all half armors. Once again, another push out, this time from mid. I'm just gonna take a guess, Quack, and say that they might push out a B next round. No A, mid, B, just going in order.
The full buy round? I don't know. But here it comes, right? They managed to spot out Estrella, and Estrella's trying to stay tucked away. Re-peeks with the Bulldog, and that's the kill.
RRQ making sure they don't take too much damage here. Estrella not staying for extra fights. Hasn't taken any chip damage either.
Yeah, Spike's already down. Look at Xfaro. He's the one with the ghost, so he's gonna go hunting.
Oh, we're seeing more teams get very smart about this all across the world, and you love to see it, right? Send the players who have pistols nice and early to try to just get extra damage done.
เรียบร้อยเลย
Nothing to his name,
เยอะ
though.
มาก
Yeah, he does spot out so many players, so maybe RRQ, able to play alongside the spams, and there it is, Jemkin taking down Art. In with the stars, though, just trying to create an opportunity for
เฮ้ย
themselves.
เมย์ยิงไม่โดนเหรอ
สเต็ปบ้า
โอ้
บ
โห
อ
แล้วอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Trying to swing alongside the other side of the pillar, but just too
Wap
many
cool, wap
guns, and
cool.
they're still all firing off.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Okay,
ตายกันหมด
a
เลย
little
เฮ้ย
bit low, swaps over the
ไปไหม
classic,
ไป
and
ไหม
that's Estrella down. Jinbong still able to at least get
โอ้
one
โห
to
เสีย
save.
กำลังคิดอยู่ต้องเสียเยอะขนาดนี้จริงไหม
It looked like Jemkin basically left Estrella to die. However, they were both low, so I'm going to give him credit for saving what they could, because that could have gone real south if they dropped more than one rifle.
Yeah, you got to play for the long game.
Monyet just trying to stay alive a little bit longer. Of course, he started with that ghost as well.
For now, I mean, it's quite clear, with the pistols, just trying to push it out. Hasn't really worked out too well for DFM. Firepower able to fight back, though, and this is now that buy round Art into that Odin. And this is where you get to see
หมาตัวนี้แหละกัน
work
A
out to
ถูกต้อง
fruition. Just early spams through the smokes.
Yeah, just trying to keep
เอา
them
ไง
at
ดีวะ
bay, let them know that the Odin is here, because that
ขึ้น
means
ไปยืนบน
you
เลย
better be ready
ร
to
อส
not
แปม
only use util, but have some trickery in terms of timing and angles to try to get into the site. That choke point is no joke against that Odin.
It's definitely backing away from it. One thing to note, though, is it's not just Jinbong holding down
แล้วพี่อาร์ต
the
แม่ง
other
เซฟ
portion
สุด
of
เลย
the
นะ
map
ดูดิ
now. It's
เอาแบบเกาะ
they
เต็ม
working
เลย
alongside those stars. So a bit of faith and two of the crucial players from
ของ
DFM.
มันแพงอะดิ
Yeah, I mean, neither team
Utility
really
นี่
playing
น่า
a
จะใช้
lot
แค่
with
รี
it
คอน
here
อย่าง
in
เดียว
this round, and DFM almost actually leaving it somewhat empty in the very beginning. Curious to see if that'll pay off, and wonder if, I mean, if RRQ even ever figures it out, if they don't ever explore mid, they'll never know, but if they do, that's a weak point they can start to pressure early on in the round.
For now, not yet. It's a little bit of alert from Xfaro earlier on, but now fake. Info gathered. Quick straight into the A side. Jemkin trying to create pressure, pull those rotations over onto B. While the rest of the team is actually just kind of scattered all throughout A. The spike will go down
โดน
pretty
หลอก
soon.
นะบอมเออยู่กันหมดแล้ว
เอ้า
But
เอ็
try
กซ์โล
the four positions. Xfaro will get gunned down.
Yeah, getting a little greedy with the positions here.
มันมีเหตุ
RRQ,
ผลอะไร
but
ที่
they
มันต้อง
already
วิ่ง
have
มา
the
ตรงนี้
spike
ตัด
planted.
ปืนนะ
If they could get just one or
อุ้ย
nice clean kill.
ไอตัวนี้มันโหย
Now
เกิน
just
โห
a
ดเหรอ
sheriff left for Estrella, so maybe not as much as you would have wanted in this bonus round. DFM,
ไม่พลาดเลย
ideally, they don't want to
เดี๋ยว
drop
น้องพี
any
คน
more
เดียว
weapons here.
Yeah, try to play it safe, work together.
Oh!
But here comes Estrella. One kill, and then the Odin.
All right, so not the
ไอ
worst
แผ่น
for DFM.
ไอแผ่น
You
ที่เอา
keep
ปิ
three
ง
weapons,
ปิงแมป
sure,
ออกนี่
but RRQ
ดูไม่มี
also
ปัญ
you
หา
take
กับ
down two,
ไอ
you get the
หมอ
spike
นี่เลย
plant, so call it even, so to speak, on
ยิง
both
ตามเส้น
sides, being able to move on into round 16. But that was a very hard sell. Jemkin taking Mei down. That already spent so much time before the rotation comes through. It guarantees the spike plant. Now, I think RRQ thought they had a bit more time, right? Trying to get ahead, trying to get picks as everyone's running through. And DFM, it was very fast. As soon as they spot that it's only Jemkin, the rest of the team starts to rotate. So I like
พูด
that
ภาษา
call
ญี่
from
ปุ่นเหรอ
DFM
ใน
as
ทีม
well.
ต้องมีคนเกาหลี2 คนเหรอหรือว่าเขารู้ภาษาญี่ปุ่น
Stay aware of everything that's unfolding, but here it comes. You talked about mid from before. The adjustment comes through, and DFM are now trying to push up. Recon spotted. A bit of a flash both sides. Mate has to try to stay alive, but gunned down by Monyet. Cushy, though, quick on the flicks. Takes down both Art and Akame after a bit of a trade.
Oh, the aggressive flash from Estrella just a second earlier than DFM's eventually leads to their victory. Both teams had the same idea, but now DFM, Jian and Jinbong, I mean, what more can you do? You got to group up first and foremost, but after that, a 2v4 retake seems a little tough.
Yeah, reeling from those losses. Not sure to reinforce either site. Trying to stay tucked into certain positions for now, while our
ถ้าเราปิงแมป
RRQ
เราจะไม่เห็น
with those
เราจะไม่เห็น
numbers will
ใน
be
หน้าจอ
able
เราแล้วครับ
to
เห็นแต่
capture
ในแมป
on the B.
แต่ถ้าเรา
Spike
ปิง
goes
ใน
down.
เกมก็ยังเห็นอยู่
Once again, right onto that ledge.
จริงในเกมก็ยังเห็นในแมป
Great for that post
เห็นใน
plant.
จอ
Just
ด้วยมั้ย
trying for the flank. If Jimbun can get a kill, it's an option.
Okay. Slowly trying to drag his mouse across. The player around Xfero's positioning too, tucked underneath the window so that his head's not spotted, but yeah, hurt onto the other side of the bottom stairs, and that's Xfero down. So good little pickup, but it's still the save for DFM. Not enough time.
Yeah, cut your losses. You got still one kill. You're one closer to the Cosmic Divide yourself. It's not the worst. And RRQ will just have to take it
ถ้า
safe
ปิง
on
ผ่าน
the
จอ
exit.
ปิงผ่านควันไม่ได้ด้วยเหรอ
Oh boy, GN, he might be able to get one, maybe two with the Phantom, but surely they don't peek around that corner. Surely that's not necessary. Okay, they'll get the kill
กี่ราว
themselves.
ติดวะเนี่ย RQ
I think he heard them, but still, yeah, double peeking
มีสะ
together
ดุด
that
หนึ่ง
way.
ราว
โอ้ย
So
เจ็ด
it is
เอา
still
ว่ะ
ทุชี่มันโหด
RRQ
จริง
round
ว่ะ
nonetheless.
เฮดช็อตมาชีนพี่เฮดช็อต
เจ็
มา
ด
ชีน
ราวจิต
โคตรโหดเลย
ดู
9
ดิ
to
อุ้ย
7.
อุ้ย
เฮ
เป็น
ด
ไง
ช็อตมาชีน
I mean, right now,
Oh,
you kind of
boy.
got a feel for
Yung
DFM
home
because
Headshot
RRQ is
machine
basically
จริง
matching their call every time.
ไอ้หมอ
after
นี่
the
มันเฮด
pistol,
ช็อต
right?
เปอร์เซ็นต์โคตรเยอะ
On
อะ
the pistol, they spot
ราคาหน้านิ่งด้วยอันนี้
and then they're just ready for those pushes.
ถึง
They
50ไหม
meet up in mid
ส่ว
as
นมาก
well.
ผมว่าพอๆกัน
Fourth round of the half,
พอ
and
ๆกันกับ
now It's just a sheriff for Art, but he does have that Hunter's Fury if they want to go for a retake.
Playing to the position. Back to a bit of a 2-on-2 hold for DFM. Slightly safer, but
just a high-low here.
Hey.
They want to try to stop it.
Need to back off.
โดยโดนเบรก
Art playing further back to maybe make use of the Hunter's Fury, while RRQ gets to push all the
ส
way
โมกล
from
ง
deep
ทาง
into
เกือบนะ
เก็บไว้ก่อน
สโมกลงผิวแม่งเลยแล้วกัน
ดีไม่ตามสมองลง
This
ไปด้วย
retake's gonna work out. Meanwhile, Xfero doing the
แล้
same
วใจ
thing
เย็น
that
ด้วย
he
อ่ะ
did earlier on. Full on lurk
อ้าว
all the way
รีบ
towards the back of spawn.
Oh, here
Len
comes the
doon.
Hunter's
Oi.
Fury first from Art. They want to
Ui,
try to
cái
get
đánh
this
lên.
one, and he
Ôi,
gets one
đâm.
kill onto Estrella.
ได้คืนมาหนึ่งครับ
I got the spike.
Canary beam, and that's now Spike kind of retrieved,
Ui,
but
ui,
then
ui,
got
ui.
heard by
Ui.
DFM. And with their current positioning, still looking for some spams.
คุยกันดีอยู่นะ
Well, Cushy tries to push them off. The drone, though, through the back smokes. And it's Manya trying to play a bit of anti-flash. Jemkin tries to set up for that crossfire on the other side. Meanwhile, Cushy
Ahora,
still
Simon.
able to hold it down.
Ui,
Jemkin
ui.
good for at least
Ui,
one, but
oh.
Jinbu pushing forward, not slowing down. Swings
Ui.
right on the left.
ได้อยู่
Got down by Xfero. Cushy
Wow.
able to hold down from the bridge
Headshot,
side as
headshot.
well. And RRQ
แน่นอนอยู่
manages
แน่นอนอ
to
ยู่
stay on
พี่
top.
ฟูด
Oh, that was looking a little rough, though. Honestly, if Cushy's not able to slow things
Like,
down
no,
there,
right?
I think it might have been a very successful retake.
ตื่นนะยูนตื่น
Being able to clear out Manya. Manya gets spotted by that recon right near the end as well. Oh, he got it through the spam against Jen. That's
Ui.
unfortunate for
Headshot
ไม่
DFM.
เนียนเหรอ
But still, they made it very
ไม่
close.
เกือบเนียน
And that should tell RRQ that you just cannot let go of the pedal anytime soon.
Just needing to keep all of this up. I mean, they have the firepower. They have those ultimates. DFM still holding tight onto theirs. May letting those blades go.
So
Okay.
Jemkin's been spotted. That lets me know that he's safe to try to push up, relatively speaking. And now they have full control of A main.
RRQ hearing those blades. They
แบบนี้
kind
ไม่
of
ต้องเล่น
moved
ไอ้
back
ไซเฟอ
safe
ร์
as
ละ
well. Just watching for potential pushes out. 0 point to clear out mid. So far, so good on the info gathering on the side of RRQ.
DFM steps away from A main instead of choosing to keep that control, but they will still go for a fast rotate. This is a very big gamble, but Xfero kind of shuts things down. Now, no matter where you go, not only do you have the numbers advantage, but you know that you still have the tempo in terms of lurks.
Ping shot across mid.
เฮดช็อตมาชีน
DFM needing to reinvest
Oh.
resources.
Oh, DFM, you gotta group up.
It's just being robbed away. Now all grouped up in towards B. It's a clear A side for RRQ.
Yeah, it's rough. I get it. It's rough because you're on an eco. You want to try to get those picks, but you already took one loss. You got to fight with numbers at that
โอ้
point with
ของ
those
เขื่องลอย
pistols.
เต็มไปหมด
Main with the Blade Storm as well. So just trying to go for it at the very least, I think. Slowly clearing out mid once again. Not feeling too good for the side of DFM.
Yeah, but it's May with Bladestorm, like you said. So I think you got to trust. You got to try. You got to trust because otherwise they're only 1 point away from map point.
But everything's smoked off though too. RRQ
Paranoia.
Continuing to hold and look at their setups, all stacked up onto each other. May trying to go in for it, but Onyet guns it down. And all that's left, Jian alongside Jinbum, slowly but surely.
ดิฟเอ็มบอกว่าต้องการพิซีด
Jemkin and Estrella collecting
การ
on
พิ
the
ซีด
final
ด้วยด่วน
kills.
แล้ว
It's
DFM เสีย
RQ
ทรง
up to
ยาวๆเลย
11.
Oh, May got completely shut down on that retake by the gravity well. The Paranoia
Oh,
goes
Hannah,
through.
do that,
I mean,
Kylie.
Jemkin wasn't hit either, but he's not actually able to take position. So
ถูก
by
ต้อง
the
แล้ว
time the Paranoia clears, Magnet already has a sight, so he
ตอน
doesn't
แรก
even
ตัว
need
เด้ง
Jemkin for the crossfire. Now you see that, he's stunned up, he's locked up in his own cloudburst, can't get the first pick, and that just shuts down the retake.
Just trying to hop around it. Nonetheless,
ตอน
as
นี้
we
พี่ซีก็
move
ช่วยไม่ได้แล้ว
forward into the next round, it is RRQ with full util, full alts. Feeling very comfortable and confident. They continue to hold. And DFM trying
May
desperately to
shot
push
by
out, but
Leo.
gunned down by Jemkin.
Again, philosophy-wise, pushing out sounds good, right? Neither team has a sentinel. You push out, you get that map control. You force them to get pressured on the post plant. It all makes sense. But right now, every time they pushed out DFM, it's just been right from the rip. It's just been a full send. And RQ just has to wait the first 10 seconds.
They're doing such a good job at reacting to all of it. Getting those calls, getting those reads, or even just holding their ground. And with that, with the numbers now full sending in towards the A site.
มันหันทันด้วยเหรอ
Here comes the Odin, lets it rip, 2 kills down.
ยิง
Jian
มัน
with the
ป้อมปืน
support.
เลยยี่ปาย
I mean,
Slowly flanking from the back as
หลบ
well.
เป็ดจ่าไปตัว
I
นี้
don't,
Not the right call? Yeah.
No, I mean, what do you say to that? I mean, he's got an angle where he can spray down everyone coming in from both sides of the wall, both sides of the choke point. Jemkin got
Hey.
through, but he's got teammates watching the other
Good
side. He
man.
doesn't have to worry.
ไม่เนียน
Oh, you gotta be able to find the location of Art if you want to go in. And they've been doing a good job of spreading, DFM thin on the other side. I think they just assumed that it was going to be a much heavier stack on the B side with that push out, and they thought they had an earlier time, but the rotation was already there. DFM very quick on the call, and Art just holds his ground.
Kind of feeling a little bit eager to that map point as well, but oh, okay, Art
จะรีเซ็ตเข้า
continuing to swing out. Teammates good
Give
to
Odin
trade,
save up.
so Jian picks that Odin back up
เซฟโอดิน
as DFM, manages to sneak one round in as well.
Oh, I mean, Jemkin continuing to try to shut down May, but
Oh.
the Paranoia as well. Like, there's just
Man,
nothing.
that-
Look at how fast he is, by the way, on that flick on the right. He doesn't get the kill there because his teammates already got it, but he is just locked in the moment he starts firing.
หูดวนติฝั่ง
So
RQ
now, I mean, it's been
แน่น
so many rounds where DFM pushes out. RQ might just start things off a little bit slow. And maybe possibly some mental conditioning. Buys a bit more time for DFM to work around the map. Stars all placed out throughout B now. Deep smoke in to try to hold out for that early main pressure.
Okay, so the drone
ถ้าอาร์ตมันเป็นเมนบิมอะ
still go for the B push. Jemkin, he's
ไอ
already hit.
ไอดอลเลย
Well
วะ
supported by
เป็น
Australia.
สุดเลยเขาดูมา
Now into the
รู้เลย
site
เขาดูสตรีมใคร
from the back, able to flush Jinbum
เฮ้ย เดี๋ยว
further
นี้มันปาบีคอน
towards a
ชักปืน
defensive
ไว้เลย
position. I mean, this is so much
Bump
space
ma.
being held by RQ.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait.
what is that?
Come on.
Such a precise flick.
อุ้ยนี่ก็เวอร์เหมือนกัน
อันนี้แบบว่า
Fight back
โอ้โห
now and try to take
Oi.
more of that
Wait.
space. Hops onto
Mega
the
Mon.
boxes.
Oh,
That's the second
wait.
third
My
kill.
guy, what made
Jemkin's
on
downed. And Xfero trying to fight back from Nest with the spike down, but can he do it? Feeling that pressure. Cushy.
They have no idea.
Hot time all the way up from behind. And Gia's just gonna stick it right around the edge of the smoke. Hops down into him. Cuts the flick.
Wait.
But May
Wait,
went for the ace now. Spike's been halved. He's so low. Xfero can just spam away. He's looking for it.
Oh!
Spike's been stuck.
May-
May gets the defuse.
We
And
knew it was-
DFM
Oh my
pick up
God.
yet another
โคตร
round.
เสกอะ
The most unfortunate part about this round for RQ is that they had the Hunter's Fury as well, but Cushy arrives already in heaven. They know that they have no idea about Cushy's position, but the smoke is just so good from Jin.
มัน
Covers
ไม่
him
แบบ
just
ก
enough
ระโด
to
ด
be able to hold
คิด
the
จะกระโดดออก
half.
สโมกไปหน่อยหร
Because
อ
Cushy didn't want to give away his position. RQ, they were always just so close to a perfect round that they actually greeted themselves, baited themselves into this position. Half already done.
สโมกไอ้ตรงของเมย์หมดแล้วด้วยน่ะ ออกไปได้ยิงอะน่ะ
Way too quick, too eager. Straight
ได้เวลาเลยเก็บฉาก
ผมไม่งั้นขึ้นแท่นแล้ว
ป่ามีหรือว่า
Alright, they're still staying on those ultimates.
ทุกคนเชื่อเรื่องในการกลับมา
It would seem that this was RRQ's timeout, looking at the UI as well, but we'd have to get some confirmation.
เชื่อที่ RQ กลับมา
Might have just been a mishap on the screen, but Jen's already in.
Quick round. Rush straight into the side, but gunned down by Art. Trying
ส
to
นุก
flush
อยู่คน
out
เดียว
that
เลยนะ
Odin of his, but still.
ไอ้หน้าเอนี่แม่ง
Estrella
บันเทิง
trading
จัด
just as quick.
Meanwhile, Xfero on that B side. He's already through. Can he get a duel? But he gets picked out
เฮ้ย
by
มีคน
Main.
เนียน
That should shut down the game plan here from RRQ.
ๆเฮ้ย
Yeah, all smoked off too.
เฮ้ย
Drone will
Yeah,
spot out
oh.
though, so it gives Monyet a bunny to chase, and he will
มันจัด
push forward. Takes down Art.
You know you push them out. There's going to be the spike planted, but it's still a fair 3v3. Estrella a little bit low, so is Jen.
Smokes
King
up
Bung
at
Miente.
the ready as well. So
เล่นใกล้เลย
looking to play around the smokes, but look at this setup. Recognizing the cosmic divide, Cushy just plays around it. Monyet though plays it
โอ้โห
close and
ดูสิ
safe. A bit of an updraft upwards, and that's going to be May being able to break through alongside his teammates. Monyet though still able to gun
โอ้
it
แล้วเป็น
down.
เมย์ไงคนสุดท้าย
ไม่
He's
มีด
the
นะ
only one left, and he's hiding away from the other side of that cosmic divide. Jumps over, spotted out by May. May continues the
โอ้
chase. There's
แล้ว
the
ทัน
shot.
ด้วยอีก
มันของจริงจัด
Headshot
เลย
to
ว่ะ
boot, and it's
ไม่ทำอะไร
DFM.
ไวมากอ่ะ
One round away from tying things
คิด
up.
ไวทำไว เล่นมั่นใจ
Cosmic Divide
น้องเมย์ทำอะไรไว
actually
ไม่เท่าไหร่
sent
เมื่อกี้ทำไมมันถือมีด
completely
วิ่งไปตรงนั้นอะ
bamboozling Estrella there at the
โล
end.
กก็เลย
I mean, he was caught in a position he didn't want to have to force a 1v1 against
อาคิว
May,
พวกคิดเยอะ
but these are the times when you got to have that confidence. I think he thought he just maybe tries to play for time, but then realizes I can't hear the spike from across. Tries to bait him in, but May's too quick on the chase.
มอน
A great retake here. May playing bait for them on the retake entry is successful. And eventually clutches it up for his teammates. Now 10 to 11. 1 point apart. Ults are back for DFM as well.
Just always the hero of DFM. Looking to continue to hold out towards B.
ส่งของมันมัน
Chepkin straight down mid. Deep smokes, just breaking the door.
เล่นลึกเลย
Art already way past A main as well. An off angle. This is a do or
นี่เขา
die
ส่ง
spot
โดน
for
มานี่
this
บันไลเลย
opponent,
นะ
so especially
Kan ya?
given Art's finesse with it.
Okay.
All right, respects the drone. I like it. Don't want to agree with that.
Ops away. Drone dealt with as well, so not going to be able to spot out way too much.
เฮ้ยแต่
But they
ของ
do have their stars prepped and ready.
ของหายไปเยอะอยู่อะคิว
Still a minute left, but like you said, the stars are still there. So while you push them away, DFM doesn't really have to get any more information because they can still delay. They just use the 0 point. They know that there is no setup right around the corner, so they know they still have more time. Mid's been empty, but look at the reposition from Art. That's positioned to make sure you can cut off the flank going into B. And meanwhile, GN, he's watching the flank into A as well.
I don't know, though. It's a little bit close range. Will his Odin really finesse his way through?
Oh, Estrella with the peek right around the wall!
That's the wall bank shot. Now Mage trying to receive them. Oh, and a double kill. Monyet, though, quick on the trade. And now it's going to be Jinbong back in towards Xfero.
เมื่อ
Jemkin
กี้ถ้า
fights right
คลิกซ้าย
back.
ค้างนี่
And the
น่าจะมัน
spike goes down. GN and Akame quick on the rotations.
IGL
To
ไม่ได้
start
มือ
things
หน่อย
out, they do have a lot of utility to work with, but do they know how Jemkin is positioned inside of the smoke?
So I don't think they have confirmation. However, the way that smoke is placed would indicate that there's something
โอ้ย
fishy
เราวาร์ป
because
ขึ้นไปเลย
that
เหรอ
smoke's actually beneficial for the defense trying to come out of the retake because it gives you a chance to go for a double peek.
เฮ้ยเกรียน
Oh, they spotted him
มัน
out
มีคนเล็ง
early
ไว้
as
อยู่
well. And then
Oh.
comes Jemkin, and just as you called it, definitely
Yeah,
sussing
it's
things
a
out,
ding.
DFM will be able to tie up the score, 11 to 11.
An excellent read by DFM on the situation. Maybe they had the call that Jemkin could be heaven, but then especially if you have that call, you see that smoke, well, that would give us a way to double drop on both sides of the smoke. That would make things a little bit iffier to see if we're even heaven. suddenly you have question marks all over, and they wait. They choose to go for these 1v1s, but they are successful. And Akame waiting, gets the headshot.
รีบไปหน่
ไม่
อย
มั่นใจอ่ะไม่มีความมั่นใจอ่ะ
Two rookies coming up, proving themselves here.
มันแค่อยากจะพีคไปหาข่าวเฉยๆป่ะเจอจังๆเลย
เหมือนแบบไม่รู้จะพีคไปยิงดีเปล่างักงี้
เหมือนจนวะพี่ใช่ปะ
น่าจะจนเพราะโดนมัน3-4 ราวติดแล้วเล่นกันอย่างรอบชิง
So for DFM to push out again as well, as they've done so far.
Oh, it's a push out from A from DFM.
Okay, quick stars on towards the other side of main as well, but May quickly updrafting backwards just to plant Gian deep in, but Munyan spots him out! That was supposed to be all.
Okay, Art with a nice fish here with the Hunter's Fury. Trades it off, no jet. Does make it very difficult.
One controller down, maybe not too bad, but it is a bit of a duel between Jinbong and Xfero on the other part of the map. Yet trying to keep some pressure onto the A site.
Hey.
Yeah, best you can try to maybe numbers over by the B side, like you said.
Okay, Jinbong.
Now, worst case, you do have from the shadows on Munyet as well. That's
แล้ว
got
มัน
to
เดิ
be
นต่อเลยวะ
consideration.
ปล่อยแทงเลยเหรอ
Straight. Oh, this has been very good with these.
เอซิล่าว่ะ
One peek, one shot. Jinbong's
ไม่
gone.
ผมช้ากว่า
Cosmic Divide instantly upped. May alongside Akame just quickly
เหลื
trying
อ
to
บอส
push
อยู่
on
ดิ
over. Possibly
บอ
winning
ส
the
เมย์
game
อยู่อะไรก็ไว้ใจ
as
ไม่ได้
well, just to regroup. Then you gotta
พร้อมจะ
deal
แพ้ได้เสมอถ้าเมย์ยังอยู่
backside nest.
เมื่อไหร่กระเบสมันจะอันติวะ หลายราว
Munyet just trying to play for time. He's just distracting them as much as possible.
He's trying to stay hidden as well. Inside those smokes.
Doing
Fire from the back.
มาไงวะ
มาไงอ่ะ
On towards danger now.
They're
เอาแล้วดูด
defusing
ไม่ได้ด้วย
Onto the side as well. The
Hey,
third
down.
kill. May
อ๋อ
sticking
เปิด
onto
ติ
the
เปิดติ
DFM
วิ่งยัดเลย
command.
โอ้โห
completely ruins the
Nia.
post plant, draws him in, but they've already crossed on. Munyet, no one was watching his back for him.
They're all
Been
playing
down,
so
ครับ
far towards the back that they kind of just left him out in the cold.
Oh, I mean, that kill into the null command ruins the post
ปากกา
plant.
อิมาชิตะ
You invested 2 ults onto this. Yeah,
ผม
he
จะหันมาเช็ค
launches
ให้ด้วย
it
นะ
immediately as they start diffusing. So it
โอ้โห
actually just baits RRQ into trying
มัน
to
อยู่
stay
คนเดียว
in
เลย
range to fight for it. An excellent post plant read here on the retake for DFM. That gets them to map point first.
This could be it. Well, possible non-command for Astrea as well, but then quick execute
มั
from
นล่อ
RRQ
นั่นน่ะมัน
into
ล่อ
the
ซื้อ
A
นั่นน่ะ
side
ลูก
this
ซอง
time.
เฮ้ย
Oh, it's not here, and that's Jinbong
เอา
down.
ดิ
Sudden quick
ถ้าแพ้อีก
turnaround
นี้
on
ก็
both defensive setups.
จะ
It's
ไม่
RRQ
ว่าง
getting
แล้ว
the spike down early on.
5-4 ได้วาง
Xfero on the lurk, spots out Gian.
Now they gotta clear him out.
โอ้ที
A lot of time bought as long as Xfero stays
ไปกันต่อ
alive.
Okay, gun down by the
Odin.
Odin, but here comes the drone. So quick
อาจจะ
ไม่
ไม่
information
ได้
ยังอยู่
found.
มีมีดด้วย
And Cushy comes back in to reinforce the
อะไรเกิด
site.
ขึ้นได้
Yeah,
เม
you
ย์
have
อยู่
heavens. You
เดี๋ยว
don't
เดิน
need to
มาอย่างนี้แหละ
fight in main. You can start to back out. Jemkin can start to clear the back
มั
of
น
the
สาม
site.
คนเดิม
Give
เลยฮะ
some room for the rest of his teammates to back away. Of course, the spike planted for
Okay.
me though.
But
Wait,
one
wait,
well-timed
wait, wait,
fragment
เหมือนจะ
as
สาม
well.
คนเดิมเลยนะ
รู้ใช่ไหมว่ามี
Continuing to
Odin
hold
อะ
from heaven.
เหมือนจะสามคนเดิมเลยนะ
Comes on over. Jemkin shoots and sprays all over the place. 3 players down, and RRQ forces the overtime.
Oh man, both teams pulling out some heroics there. In the
Jinbong มัน
last
ทำ
2
บาปไม่ขึ้น
rounds,
ว่ะ
Cushy with a snap-on onto Jinbong. I mean, honestly, I thought the judge was a very, very good play here. Such a good call.
สะบัด
Then
แบ
you
บ
think surely Xfero rushed for the site. Gian gets caught off
โอ้เต็ม
guard.
เกม
เจมกิน
อย่าง
That
ทีม
gives them all the
จริง
information
แบบ
they
ช้อปปิ้ง
need. Jemkin at 24 kills, May at 25. Everybody trying to frag out as best as they can here as we enter OT.
Swapping on those sides. I mean, just when you thought that Odin would have been the solution.
Ooh, the
โอทีอย่างนี้เข้าทางพี่อาร์ตเลย
They really want to trust in this, but not going to find a very risky position. Okay, so they want to push out hard on mid. They want full mid control. You're looking to delay on A, and the operator, you trust in that on B to the very bitter end.
Worked out before for Jemkin, so why not? But now
ได้สกินนี้มันเวลาเสียงมัน
play
ยิงมันแบบ
those safe positions. Slow creep up from DFM into A main.
But this does mean that Xfero needs to survive on site. You need to buy time while on site, because if you give too much space, that operator retake is going to be very tough.
I believe that he can do it. He's been sneaky so far on the A site, especially in that first half. Trying to do it again.
Kushi already pushed out. Do they clear Jinbeng?
โอ้โดนไอ้นี่ปะเนี่ยแอตตาปะเนี่ย
Surely, he spots him. All right, so the execute starts to get rushed a bit.
Ui.
She wins that.
ของจริง
And Xfero as well. Out from bridge side, able to gun them down as they try to push through. But maybe unbeknownst to him, Art is just right around the corner. Tries to play around the crates, but gunned down by Gian now.
Okay, Heaven just got cleared by the drone as well. Kushi trying to play this calm, but DFM, they still have some time. Not going to push out, though. They realize it's been too much time. They don't have the numbers advantage.
So they have to play all the way from the back on the site.
Nope, 0 point coming out.
โอ้โหตายหมด
Peeks out, but May instantly deals with Jemkin right back. Estrella out from it, and it's Kushi down from Heaven too. One down, man, with a
เหลือ
quad.
ตัวนี้ตลอด
He hopped upwards, but May just tried it perfectly. What is this?
ของจริง
The read from RRQ that May might just try to swing on him. And Estrella chooses for the shorty, but it's absolutely a misplay.
โอ้
And I don't know if a call was made. Monyet too far
โอ้
ahead.
มันยิงแบบยิงไวแล้วแป๊ะเดียว
This is just a classic May round. Okay, Monyet not that far ahead, but May's just ready for it. They're expecting that they can do enough damage, and
มันเวอร์ตั้งแต่ตัวแถบตัวแรกแล้วนะ
my,
ที่มัน
perhaps he was out of ammo. I'm not
มันล็อก
quite
หัวเลยว่ะ
sure,
พี่
but either way.
เดโทเนชั่นโฟกัสเมย์
ก็ยังเหมือนเดิมอยู่ชื่อเดิมปีนี้นึกว่าจะเปลี่ยน
โฟกัสที่เขาไว้ซะ
มันดันเก่งกว่าเดิมอีก เนี่ยครับ
เมย์มันเสกมา5 วีแล้วเนี่ย
ท็อปเอเอสดูเอลลินแบบใดผมได้ขนาด ฮารอนไหวไหมฮารอนกับ DFM เนี่ยนะเรียกได้ว่าไหว
5-3 เมื่อกี้ 5-3
ไหว
แพ้
แต่ไม่รู้จะไหวขนาดไหน
เหลือเชื่อ
Because otherwise, we don't even get it.
ผมว่าปีนี้ DFM ดีขึ้นนะดีกว่าปีก่อน
โอ้โห
It's on
คน
their
ละเรื่อง
map pick as well.
ๆดีกว่าเยอะเลย
Wanting to defend kind of everything
อี
on
ก
their
จากหลัง
own
ตีน
turf.
เป็นหน้ามือ
As we swap sides, now it's May in with the operator.
Okay, we haven't seen it too much on their defensive half as they were getting very aggro.
He's hopping over.
Oh, they've never done it. They haven't done it yet. Uh-oh.
โอ้โห
Oh, no. Has no idea and he gets
โอ้
out.
โห
So quick to
30 ตัวเข้าไป
escape. Gian instantly
จบ
here
เลย
to try to relay forward. Second shot fired. And that's RQ just not wanting to deal with this any longer. Picks up the alt orb though. But backs away. Xfero
บาลาน
spotting
ซ์
it
บาลาน
out by
ซ์
mid.
มาปรับบาลานซ์ให้หน่อย
All right, so you even up. Neither side has
แล้วตัวเดียว
flashes.
กันด้วยนะ
But there's still that operator, so the no flash really hurting the attacking side right now. You're going to rotate, but DFM has a relative read on this. They're going to start to push out.
เฮ้ยแล้วโอ้โหเล่นใกล้อย่าง
Art
นี้
and Jinbo. He's got the Odin,
Oh.
so why not as well?
โอ้
Jinbo
จบละ
with a
Oh,
wider
sure,
angle,
okay.
will be able to gun down Jemkin.
แล้วบอสตาย
Unaware completely. Monyet
Let me
has to
know.
turn back
Amen.
just to rendezvous with the rest of the team.
เหลือ
But
บอสมอนอยู่
at this point, then,
บอสกุชชี่ด้วย
thinking about walking back into this op. Kushi tries his darndest to clear it out with the drone, but May is just completely undetected.
ยุ่งละ
Now comes back out to hold the angle, and that's the shot! Punches right through! Looks for the other one. Tailwinds away, Cloudburst just to stay alive. Xfero in for a bit of a hunt. He has May's scent. But he also has to watch
รอเพื่อนด้วยไง
Yeah, you have no map control right now. You might have a paranoia,
Rò
but it's just
พื่อน
not
อะ
much to
แบบ
work
ไม่
with. So the
overheat
plan is Xfero just hangs out on site. Monyet
หลัง
has
ค่อย
to
ๆคืบ
get
คลานจากพี่
at
อาร์ต
least 2 kills. He has to draw out enough time.
Just needing to hold.
กูรอมาครบด้วยเป็นไง
They don't know. They don't know at
จะ
all.
เล่นหนึ่งนี้ต้องมาให้ครบครับ
Oh,
Hey!
in the last minute.
What a quick
ยัง
turn!
มาตั้งนาน
Spots out that Strata step as well, but here comes Ming.
Oi.
Sean peeks into him, and that's
GG
the call for Gian to kind of swing out. DFM close us out, and
บอก
an
แล้วเชื่อ
intense fight
เชื่อในการกลับ
against
มาปะ
RRQ. It's 14-12. What an opening map.
พี่เอ๋ยโดนล่ารอยยิ้มไป1 คนครับ
โอ้โห
มันจะเสกไปกี่วิน
ไม่
วะน่ะ
มีกี่ตัว
30หน่อยๆอ่ะ
31ยิงด้วยลิ้นผมให้ที่ 1เลยตอนเนี้ยโหดจัด
มีกล้องแบบซูมด้วยนะ
แปลกจริงๆไหนๆก็คาดหัวแหละน่าจะใส่พวกสัญลักษณ์หมู่บ้านมาด้วยนะนี่บ่งบอกถึงแก๊ง เวอร์เกิน ลืมไปเลยตามธรรมเนียมมันต้องกดตาหนึ่งมันจะมาพอดีเว้ยทันปะวะ นินจา สัญลักษณ์หมู่บ้านไง
Match found.
แชททวิตผมเป็นอะไรมันหมุนรัวๆเลยวะเนี่ยใครก็ได้ลองพิมพ์ในทวิตหน่อยได้ไหมขึ้นละผมต้องมานั่งรีเฟรชเองตลอดเลยโคตรมัน
New weapons. Same war.
2-0ป่ะอันนี้ มีภาพอยู่นะเอเว่น
เป็นไม่ได้อยู่แมปแรกไม่ได้
32 คิว MVP เอาไปเถอะ เล่นขนาดนี้เอาไปเถอะจริงๆเหมือนผมจะกดเจอไอ้ก้าปะไม่ใช่โอเคไม่เป็นไร เสกไปกี่วินวะ
Isn't this going to be fun? Begin. Con los guayos.
Healing you.
All missiles away.
พี่ไม่โดนหัวได้ไงวะ
Light munition.
Reloading.
โอลิงเลดมันหาคำตอบยากไหมว่าปรับโอลิงเลดแล้วยิงดีขึ้นไหมเพราะว่าสุดท้ายมันก็เหมือนเดิม
Barrier created.
All missiles away. Adios. Charge your ults. Light munition. Todos guayos. New stage in 10. One less.
จุด
Stage 3.
จุด
All missiles away. Drone going up. I don't think so. Drone is down.
Train harder.
Ultimate orb spawning. Grenade is live.
Your fault.
Until stage change. Final stage.
The hunt begins.
You fought well. Away with you. Eliminated.
This is how it
Joke's
ends.
over. You're dead.
All missiles away.
Cutting the reach.
One down. Grenade is live. Senora. Target down. Ultimate Rampage. And 15 kills remaining. Chambers on rampage. That's a kill. Launching missile.
Fire in the hole! Message sent. My ultimate is ready.
5 kills left.
Barrier created.
Bueno.
อุ้ยยังไม่มาอีกเหรอเวลาไปฉี่เดียวผมเป็นคนที่เล่นเป้าจุดไม่ได้เลยจริงๆมันก็ถามว่ามันดีขนาดนั้นมันก็ไม่ดีอ่ะมันเหมาะสำหรับบางช่วงที่เราเล่นจอใกล้มากๆแล้วแบบเราโฟกัสเยอะๆอะนะผมว่าเราจะยิงโดนนะ
very well, but mate, that's okay. You know,
I want to win
you're-
เรียกมาไอเทนโจ
Valorant, man. Got that.
เอเจนต์ใหม่มาชื่อนี่เอเจนต์ใหม่มาชื่อสแตมตอนนี้กำลังดังเลย
Match found.
Oh, ไอโซ่งั้นเหรอ
เอ้าแล้วเกมมา
Phoenix. Death match.
ไฮโซ
Warm up.
โยรู้อุ้ยคอมน่าดูจัด
They're running double duelist.
แล้วพี่อากาเมะเป็นไอโซ่ไง
ราคาเซคุไงปากกาลิมาชิตะ
นี่เดีย
น่าจะบอก
มอน
มัน
เย็ด
อยู่
ฟีนิก
ฟิสิกส์สกูปรา
เห็นเก็บโจ๊ก
Meds and their RQ might send you to the hospital once again. We're gonna send it back to your casters.
ดรอปโค้ดให้เจมส์คินเลยเหรอ
You don't need your meds if you just lower your expectations.
ตัวยิง
You
ตัว
know?
ยิง
Just take it one round at a time. It's
What's
not a
your
big deal.
What's your blood pressure right now, Trevor?
I don't want to know, but guess what? We'll see if RRQ can maybe course correct a little bit because as the Des talked about it, I mean, sure, May was an absolute superstar, but also some crucial mistakes there on things like the retake, getting a bit rushed. Monyet now with the curveball at the ready. That Phoenix, we'll see. Did he pick up some tips during his time on Paper X?
อุ้ย
Trying to send it, but are quick to read. Shock darts through just to try to keep them at bay.
เกมมันมีเกาะไง
Chip damage.
ต่อรี
Will
ปะ
be able to come back in to re-clear. Doesn't know that Explorer's behind him though, so will bite a bullet. Meanwhile, the front side of things, it's also a kill down onto Jinbung. So the two duelists from the back lines, not quite sure how they're able to push forward. GN now spotted out, clearing out the utility. Estrella fighting back.
เฮ้ย
Yeah, just a good sight there from Estrella to check once again if there is alert coming in once more.
ตอนนี้บอสจะลั่นหรือเปล่ามาดูกัน
They're able to get that clear.
แต่บอสไม่ใช่เจ็ตเลย
Just the
เป็น
two
โยรูด้วย
duelists.
น่าจะ
Not
แบบ
much you
ไม่
can
ลั่น
do. I
มาก
mean, look at that postman. There's so many mollies to deal with.
ไม่ลั่นมาก
Resets. You know that there's at least one here. Find one, but an immediate trade from Estrella. That's a fast one. And Sparrow able to clean things up. The trading looking a bit cleaner here on the pistol round this time for RRQ.
ชอบ
Just so many players all together. But at the same time, I mean, DFM running out of time a little bit towards the end of it all. Just RRQ being able to bunch up together and kind of work off of each other, getting those spams into the common spots like
หมอนี่
Flower
มันสแปมเรื่
works
อย
out so well in their favor. And especially, you know, talking about those trades, working alongside each other inside of Heart.
All right, it's going to be
Telan
4
เอาไว้สาม
rifle spot up 3. They're considering back and forth, but it looks like they're going to go for the safe 3 rifles. It's going to be a Bulldog, Vandal, Guardian, Variety Pack coming out for RRQ. Just another fast hit onto A main, trying to
มีแม
dominate
ป
at
3ไหม
least
ครับ
that orb.
ไม่ชัวร์แล้ว
Really, they
เพิ่ง
feed
เริ่ม
it onto the Phoenix once
แต่
it's
ตาม
clear.
ตามที่ผมพี่ดีไว้คือ
Onto those
2-0
stars for that early A main pressure. DFM respecting a lot of it. It's just Akame in with a Sheriff. Slow pushes out again
bot
though. I mean, they're
UB ยาวๆ
continuing to push out on their pistol rounds, this time through Art.
Yeah, so generally with the ISO you're on any map, that is the plan, right? You push out, you plan, you know, the ISO there so that they can go for those 1v1s, 1v2s, and then the Yours able to TP back out. Obviously right now, it is the eco, so it's a bit of a different scenario, but the idea seemed to be that you're going to hold them off on A main by showing presence, and you push out a mid, see if it's a pinch. If it's not, now they just go for the 50-50. They choose that it's going to be a B-side hit. They've gone for the stack. You do have the gate crash just in
เซนติ
case,
เนล
but
ของ
RRQ,
คือใคร
they
นะ
say, okay, if you don't push
มั
out
นเฟรกใช่ไหม
eventually,
เดี๋ยวเจ
we're just
สัน
gonna
บ้าง
go
เดี๋ยว
A. No
เอาไว้บ้าง
information, but you do have the firepower.
ถ้าเกิด
Yeah, no information on both sides, but that's
ถ้า
why
เป็น
you
ไป
know,
เล่น
that
แผน
firepower
ไวส์นี่
is
ใครมันจะเป็นไว
kind
ส์
of the sole denominator
Hawaii.
right now into the site, and pretty soon, you know, everything's clear. Spike
เจสัน
down. That's a question for how DFM is going to be able to
ไม่
fight
น่า
back.
มัน
You know,
เจ
he's
สัน
still,
นะ
Akame still has his shield. Be at least looking for
อาจจะเป็น
paper
เจ
two.
สันนะ
Oh, I like the weapon trade there to allow Monyet to just buy time on site, but also fight
Break
to
and
get
then
more
one more.
ult points towards that run it back. 2
ตัวไหนแป
on
ลก
the
ๆเจสัน
board right now
รั
for
บจบ
Monyet.
เจสันรับจบ
Just continuing to try to play around it. Curveball at the ready now.
Hey!
Sent through. Jemkin collects on those kills. That's 3 to his name.
อาจจะต้อง
The
เปลี่ยน
final
คน
two
ให้กัน
for
นะ
DFM.
Yeah,
ตอนนี้
Monyet
ต้องมีโซ
realizing
วาจะ
that
ต้องเอา
if
คอนเทน
he
ต์ค
just
รีเอเตอ
stays
ร์
there
มา
with the rest of the team,
เดี๋ยว
Jemkin's
เดี๋ยว
gonna clean it
พี่เอา
up.
อีก
So
คนเลยเหรอ
trying to
พี่
fish for some kills himself, but won't find
ต้อง
it.
แชทต่อยกับผม
He did
ยับ
drop
เลย
one
ตอ
of
น
the
เนี้ย
rifles, so he picks it back up. 3 rifles
อาจจะ
clear,
ต้อง
ด้วย
only a
Pay
pistol
from home.
dropped, and that's going to be the spike
Pay
taking
from
out
home.
DFM.
So not too bad for RQ once again.
CGIS
Just playing it close. A little bit more discipline as well. Not revealing all that information.
เขาบอกข่าวมาวันนี้คือ
Down to
เจสัน
whatever
เล่นแต่
happens on
ไว
the
ส์นะตอน
site.
นี้
You know, playing it close and safe that way. Even with Jemkin blinded by Monyet's flash.
Yeah, that you laugh about it now, but sometimes that can get real frustrating.
That's true.
Yeah, obviously
พี่เจน
Monyet
กินเกม
is
พริบ
the
ตา
one
บ่อย
who's
นี่คือ
looking to get the
อาจ
kills
จะโดน
there,
แฟด
but
เพื่อน
something that we'll have to watch
แสบไปหมด
out for, because if it happens at the wrong time,
แสบตายหมดละ
really bite them back. Now, an outlook comes out for Estrella to try to match the firepower, and you recognize that there's going to be some half armor on the other side. In fact, 4 of them ready to get one shot by the sniper rifle.
นึกถึงกองกลางมาก่อน
Of course,
โดนแฟด
Sniper
ผม
goes
ไม่
down
ขาว
long as well. Not really
หน้า
spotting out
ขาว
too
จ
much
ริง
for the time being, though. Pops upwards. It's going to be Jemkin with the flicks instead. Ooh,
Ui,
not
ui.
quite getting the burst onto his
Ui, lo, lo.
main. Will get crashed back into the A site.
อุ้ยอุ้ย
Art, though,
ไอ
pushes
พี่อาร์ต
back towards
ผิด
main.
คอนเซ็ปต์
เอา
ปะ
ไม่
เนี่ย
อาร์ต
Find
เป็นนอก
Sparrow.
ก็เข้ม
And
นี่
he fakes out that he's left. Monyet not ready
Give
for
me.
it. It's a good fake out by
What?
Art. Crept right back
เล่นดีจั
forward
งวะ
with a very forward angle.
พี่ให้เหมือน
That's
JPG
numbers
เลย
found for
หรือว่า
DFM.
ที่ต้องจับโอดินเพราะว่าเนิร์ฟ
Desperately RQ trying to regroup to push
เดี๋ยวมั
up
นเก่งเกินไง
just to try to hit a
หรือว่า
site.
มุมนี้
They
โซ
know
ว่า
that
มันเก่
Art
ง
is
วะ
pretty much
แร
here
งเอาไว้
alone,
ก่อน
so why
แร
not
ง
go for the
เจส
pinch? But it's definitely going to be tricky. At least
เหมือนจะ
evading
โดนนะเมื่อกี้
the recon for now. But footsteps now spotted and heard.
Cushy just gonna try to get a scout onto bunker. They know that one's in there.
ยิงแฟดไวด้วย
Presumably Art, but they have zero information about everybody else's
ยิงก็
position.
เสียวเลย
Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of time to clear.
Oh, the
everything
distraction
out.
for Cushy.
Oh.
Oh man, Art's ready for it.
ไม่เล่นวันมึงไม่เล่นวันเด้าตั้งแต่แร
K
ก
to his name, holds down A side entirely on his own.
งง
แต่ด่านนี้เอาจ
Quick
ริง
for the swing. As soon as his
ผมว่ามันน่าจะเล่น
teammates
อยู่
appear.
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวโยนเป็นด้อยเพื่อนละ
Staying
ซื้อ
alive
โอดิน
long enough for it all to happen as well.
That was a nice try from Estrella, trying to go for that one extra wall bang just to distract him. And then Cushy for the peek out, but he's unfazed. Look at that. He doesn't care as long as he doesn't get hit.
โอ้โห
Looks a little bit more content. He looks so stressed at the end of that previous map.
อ้าวแล้วไม่เล่นด้วย
Trying to catch back
ไกลแล้ว
up.
ว่ะ
ตาเดียวจริงเหรอ
Yeah, so even with the light shields now, they are able to buy back up, regen shields somewhere. And for DFM, you know, continuing to try to hold. This time,
อยากดูแบบ
Star
3
is
ของ
back
พี่
in
วิว
towards A main, so they're going to have to respect it for now.
แต่
But
มัน
that's
2-0
why
เลย
Jinbung has all of his utility placed around the A site.
They've been trying to
One
stack
day.
the ultras onto Manyan, but he's still got
Maybe
2 more
see
points
Joker.
to go. A little bit slower than they'd like. Jinbung, he's already out of the smoke. They have no idea. Nobody there. Check for a Jemkin. The delay is way too big for DFM.
So much of it all. But here comes RRQ continuing to push down in, sprays down in towards Art, and that's Xfero getting yet another kill as well alongside Estrella.
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้น
Another
เร็วชิบ
Razor
หาย
Vine down on the ground, and it's up to Gian to try to clutch it out. Stars slowly getting refreshed, but definitely aware that someone might be around the site as well. Tries to creep around. Estrella jump peeking, but not spotting out too much.
They don't know that he's already on the site.
He's thinking that maybe someone might be inside the smoke still, though, so not quite eager to push out just yet, but now hopping down into it, Xfero is ready to track and trace RRQ onto 3 wins now.
If Xfero didn't get that snap onto him on the drop, things could have gotten dicey considering Estrella's very, very low health. But this is some good delay coming out from Jinbung. The Nano Swarm's getting popped, just keeping Jemkin distracted. He's already out of the smoke right by the Razor Vine. So that little gap, that's something that RRQ will have to keep note of as well on their attack.
ภาษีดีกว่า น่าจะสูสีครับ
Looks pretty lovely, to say the least, right now. RRQ
เฮ้ย
being able
กู
to work
ชีพ
alongside each
หลับเหรอ
other. Not only is it the trades, even just down to 2-on-1s. Being able to play close.
I like this setup with Mei and Akame. Akame's just going to hang out.
จะหลอก
He
ก็จะ
does
หลอ
have
ก
the ISO ultimate as well. But this is a good fake because Mei, he can TP out, and now they're not going to
เอ๊
suspect it.
มันหลอกกันหมดเลย
They'll have to be
เปลี่ยน
very,
แล้ว
very
แล้ว
meticulous.
ทิ้งอากา
Akame
เมะ
just
กับเซ
waiting
กูไว้
for a good
ผมว่าเช็ค
chance.
Really, they
Leo.
still checking clear. There is Jemkin.
Oh,
Spots out Akame.
ไม่เนีย
It's down to Gian alongside Mei. The stars instantly placed up. In with the hot hands too.
ร้อน
Quick into the site they go, and
โอ้ย
Jemkin
สเปรย์
will get gun things down. That's Mei gone. Hunter's Fury fight back
โอ้ย
though.
น้อง
That's Jemkin traded. Straight into
ตาย
the site, and then now
Oy.
it's completely cleared. Art alongside Jinbung trying to retake, but blocked off by the Cosmic
ไก่แบบตาย
Divide,
เถอะ
as well as the Phoenix Wall. So the call to save has been made.
Yeah, 2v4, you've already got that Cosmic Divide. Things are looking a little dicey. So it's just going to be an early save here from Art and Jinbung. I don't mind it, still early on
อั
in
น
the
นี้ต้องมา
map.
จากกล่องตัวนึง
Just wanted to make sure that you can still match some firepower going into that next round. Something that's been a continuing theme in this match for RRQ is that when it comes
โอ้
to
พี่มิวนะ
just
ฮะ
like
สารพัด
a
เลยนะครับ
5-on-5, 4v4 on these executes,
แล้วกับ
on these
เอ็กมิดเป็นไง
retakes,
โอ้โห
that's
เอ็
when
ก
they
มิด
do shine. When they are able to take the initiative, they start the fight,
จริง
even
เอ็
if
ก
it
มิด
gets
มันเป็นทีม
chaotic,
ที่เล่นใน
they
ลีกได้
thrive in that
ผมว่า
chaos. And that's always been true with this roster
ทีม
even
ภาพ
last
เอ็กมิ
year.
ดอะ
But if DFM takes their time to set up for these retakes, if they start to play
เข้
a
ม
little
อะ
bit
เพราะว่า
slow,
เอ็ก
get
มิด
one
อะ
pick back
สอง
out,
ทีมนี้ถ้าไปเจอเอ็กมิ
that's
ด
when
ด่านนี้
RRQ
น่าจะ
starts to panic just a bit. They
น่าจะมี
don't
ตบ
get
ได้อยู่
the fights they want,
ไป
and
ถึ
they
ง
start to go
เอ็
for
กมิด
these
อะ
heroic plays one by one. The timing gets a little off, and DFM, they made it happen last time. They've still got plenty of rounds to force that upon RRQ once again.
That's what DFM is looking for with some of these early setups as well, right? Trying to rob one of those players away from them. But this time, it's just that gate crash quickly being sussed out, and it's RRQ showing that, you know, like you mentioned, meticulousness to really check and clear out every single corner, you know, twice even.
Akame's still got that ISO ult if he wants a 1v1, but right now just 3 rifles for DFM. So firepower not quite there.
Still.
Okay. Oh, that's way too many people.
Right clicks for Art, at least able to get away with one, but not before Jemkin guns and shuts everything down. Now into the site, Gian alongside Jinbung, it's just don't see this as a possible round for DFM unless Jinbong can start things off.
Jemkin was low. He still got the headshot, but at the end of the day, just a sacrificial lamb here. Oh, didn't quite catch him, it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, but that sheer wall is going to be tripped, so now you know there's someone behind, so they start to push back in, but is this the right play? It's Jinbong. You got to respect the man. You got to respect the man.
มันเอาไปส่งมันเลือด
Spray
แค่นั้น
all them down. It's down to the one-on-one. Jian
แปลก
still too far away from a weapon though, and he's trying to use his stars to caterpillar his way through. Hops on over. Too simple for Estrella
เสียวอยู่นะ
to deal with. RRQ picks up yet another round.
DFM
I am going to go ahead and say,
เมื่อ
though,
กี้สกอร์มัน
that
ดี
was a moment, that 1v1 was where you could tell that Jian is truly a ranked monster. Because that type of play, you have the shorty, you put up double smokes, but one of them is a fake, trying to draw him into the smoke, but then leaves him exposed at close range. That's some classic ranked mind games right there. So you love to see the attempt, but Estrella just wary enough.
Yeah, not here, kid. But still, I mean, it's definitely lovely stuff to see, to say the least. Next round, however, and it's RRQ back in towards the A site. We had enough of the earlier ones now. This time it's Jinbong in with the off angle, despite the Hunter's Fury, quickly dealing with them. ISO ult being spent as well, and now Kami will be able to deal with this Sparrow.
บอมดรอปอยู่ด้วยนะ
2v3, May does have the dimensional drift if they are ever stopped. For more information, barely close to shoelaces.
ไปแล้วครับ
And Cushy's just gonna back out.
Quick rotation from May all the way over onto the other side, though, just looking to receive them, thinking about the rotations.
Estrella might not expect this so quick. He's not sure if anybody's here, but surely you don't expect the Ops already back. Get spotted.
ไงน้องเมย์
It is the Yoru after all.
โอ้
He
ยาก
also smartly has another gate crash placed safe away. Quick shot in. Now looks for the next one.
Hey,
oh,
hey,
a little second, a little bit more. Too much.
Oh, that is just some calm and collected resets there. We got to get his POV on the replay. How does he get all three? The timing of the kills made it seem like it was pretty good blood in from all three members.
It looked like it was Maze.
These kills are great, but we got to see the last three. Please don't tell me you skip it because of time.
Here it is.
Oh, no. He moved in the last second. May moved in the last second. It goes completely off target.
เอาไม่เหลือ2เหรอเมื่อกี้เหลือ3เหรอ
เหลือ3
Oh,
เมื่อกี้
just that.
ตัว3อย่างเวอร์
ฟึบฟับฟึบหมด
หูไม่ใช่ที่ DFM แล้วอันเนี้ย คุชชี่
อันนี้พอดคุยกันละแมตช์3เราจะเล่นยังไงดี
อันนี้ยังเชื่อในการกลับมาอยู่ไหม
First contact. So now the plan from DFM is going to be, okay, they've been focusing on A with those chaotic fights with the Phoenix. Let's just have B as delay with the Killjoy. And let's make sure we can meet them, match them with firepower.
Four stack pushes out from DFM as well.
Quick
swing, and it's going to be that wall shot against Sparrow.
มันรู้ว่ามาบ่อยอ่ะ
All pitch art and swung it alongside Jemkin up in the air. He slices and dices them down. Art, unfortunately, only able to find at least one. It's down left with Jinbong. 1-on-3.
โดนดันหน้าซ้าย
Probably the save.
Yeah, he just goes for the save right away. And this is already the second round where he had to go for a very early save. I get it. You look at the numbers, this doesn't seem like a round you can win, but how many more of these rounds can you afford if you're DFM? And RRQ, this time, they have the read, they go for the pinch, and they say, okay, it's a fight, we just go fast, and they are not letting their gas off the pedal.
Even kind of exploring the map a little bit, if Jinbong might be nearby. Not really, it's just RRQ
seeing what they can get for their ult points as well, because look at the creds, most of them quite wealthy right now on the side of RRQ.
Yeah. Just decisive and quick enough to be able to react in kind to DFM, even on the post-timeout calls, trying to pull off an unsuspecting push in towards A main, RRQ.
I mean, it was a good push out. It was a good recon as well.
Oh,
Make sure it
man.
covers both behind the box and deeper into A main, but you did not expect this fast push, and then the high-low with the blades as well. DFM right now, they're getting caught up in the sauce, playing RRQ's game. This is where they shined on Abyss, really being able to reset into their advantages.
So far, not yet finding it on Pearl. RRQ playing that double duelist now straight into it.
ยิงบูม
Going with
แล้ว
May
นี่
on
ทำอะไร
that
ไม่ได้
double
เลย
drift.
มากันเยอะ
He might have spotted them, but
my God,
RRQ
thatปืน
managing to shoot down Jinboo just as quick. May gets away with his Phantom. But the sight is just so hot. Coming right around the corner. He blinded?
Wait,
Can sneak through. Gets at least one shot on towards Xfero, but Jemkin and Monyet are just too quick.
Oh, Monyet, he's learned so much from Jing.
จบละ
Just runs all the way through, ult online, no fear. Gets 2 kills again to his name. He was a little quiet at the start, but he's picking things back up.
ผู้มันนี้ต้อง3แบบ
Oh yes, flexing his ID card.
แมปเขาเรา
You
เก่ง
know, I'm actually kind of impressed with how many pro players are actually flexing the flex.
That's too many flexes in one sentence.
I ain't the one who named it. I ain't the one who named it. I'm just gonna say.
You were the one on your watch party asking what it means.
Is it because you're flexing it, or is it because it's flexible? Why in the? Because now we have to say you're flexing the flex, and that's too many flexes.
Oh man, it is what it is. But still, that is that confidence from Monyet. Now it's gonna be May feeling a little bit eager to find something with the op. Will be able to gun down Estrella. Information found on the other side, but here is RQ quick to play that contact in towards A. Quick trades. Jemkin will be able to relay off of Monyet. But here comes that Hunter's Fury just to try to force RQ to disperse or buy time. Is it enough though? Xfero tries to go on the offensive. Straight to the spot, but Jemkin with one tap through flowers.
What?
I mean, all these pushes right now, they're so well set up for Jemkin, right? It's Monyet first going out, then it's going to be Estrella, then it's Xfero all peeking out, allowing Jemkin to get the next peek in to get the kill. Now 3 to his name in this round. And RQ, there's not a single round, I feel, where they didn't start sprinting the moment they got first contact somewhere on the map. It's not even where they were going.
It's just the full play, the full brunt of the forces. May, though, still able to fight back.
ยิงอย่างเท่ไม่มาตายคลาสสิก
Chase him down once time starts to run out, because this is the operator.
Yeah. He's very aware and very cautious, May. Still holding his crosshairs down, but Cushy a little bit quicker on that trigger.
And I like that play because they had Xfero sprinting through Spawn, trying to make it look like that's where they were going to hunt him down. I don't think May really fell for it, but Cushy fast on that trigger.
แต่คู่
I mean,
ไม่
look
เจอ
at
งาน
Monyet,
หนัก
just no fear. If I die, it's still going to be a trade for Jemkin. Full faith, and this is what
ไม่
you
เป็น
want to
สาย
see
ที่
from
ห
a
นัก
team
มาก
like RRQ that does have the firepower to play chaotic like this.
Yeah, full quick and smooth. Just setting everything up. Jemkin is there to be the playmaker if needed.
Okay, the Odin's out. All right, we're back to normal.
Okay.
DFM's going to start to catch back up. That's what we were missing.
Here in round 11.
The secret ingredient?
Well, they start things off with the Odin spam just to allow May to kind of push up. And again, getting that information. But this is when RRQ floods the A site. Gian has the hole, spots him out, and in with the Phantom Sprays, gets at least one. But Monyet will be able to continue pressing W to push forward. Cushy on the other side, too.
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยว่ะ
They're just too fast. I mean, DFM, they even had the gate crash this time. It doesn't quite work out. There's a Steel Garden. That defies some of the timing. They want to try to push against this lockdown.
Oh, but here's Cushy alongside Monyet.
ถ้าได้เดี๋ยวได้หมดนะ
Really good counter ult there from the Steel Garden. Allows you to have an advantageous fight. And now you got to save again.
ค่อนข้างยากมากที่จะมีชีวิตรอด
Where Cushy is now reading everything in full.
ถือมีดด้วย
Spots him out. Simple flick. Just as Arch tries to steady his Odin. And unfortunately, it's not quite working out for DFM. One round only under their belt.
เขาบอกว่าเกียนคือฟิลมิ่งหุ่นนี่ไม่น่าใช่ละ
they just haven't been able to reset.
ตอนยังไม่
right?
จุติ
The
หรือเปล่า
chaos started
ใน
early
สถาน
on
การณ์
in this
ย่ำแย่ขนาด
half.
ท่านแม่งก็ยังเอา
Sure,
ได้
they
เสม
had
อ
a timeout,
อั
but
นนี้
then
คือหลับยาว
RRQ
เลย
immediately counters that
Lap,
timeout.
lap,
They get the
lap,
pinch
lap.
from Art, and DFM they're just lost right now. The tempo's too fast because I mean, sure, yeah, they had May's heroics and everything, but right now they're not even really able to set May up for heroics.
Not quite. You know, they were trying to go for it, at least up to gather information outside of B, but this time, once again, it's been working out so far for RRQ. Straight into the A side again.
อยู่ยังไง
Hunter's
อะ
free
หาย
alongside
ไปไหน
them
วะ
this
โดนเหรอ
time, but a
เอ้า
company
โดน
tries to delete
อ๋อ
one player away from the equation.
รอ
One
อยู่
on
อุ้ย
one, quick tap onto Xpharaoh, and that's him gone.
ยิงแบบแท็บ
Art
แท็บ
will be able to fight back in from, well, Art takes down Jemkin. Now, thinks of turning back into her day main.
They did hear him in Art. The pinch coming through. Monyet takes it out, but that's so much distraction. Estrella should get the skill.
เอ้ย
Yeah, there it is.
โอ้โห
Spike down as well.
Oi.
What is that? Cushy so quick to relay off of Monyet. And now
Oi.
on to the next one as well. Monyet fires back in towards May as soon as Cushy falls. The Cosmic Divide is up for the last round of the first half. Is it possible? Gian desperately trying to swing off of this. Goes for the peek out, but there's Estrella onto the other side. The headshot to seal the deal. It's 11-1 in favor of
แบบ
RRQ.
เข่าเราเก่งครับ
After that first map, I don't think anyone expected this. DFM, I mean, yes, you had May to buy you some extra rounds. You had a couple rounds for, I mean, everyone had a couple moments. Jinbung, a great start on that map, but at the end of the day, enough rounds to reset, to make sure that they were able to force RRQ to make mistakes, to force them into panic mode. But RRQ says, okay, well, the answer.
กล้าจะบินไปไหนอ่ะ
เดี๋ยวพี่ ผมไม่ได้จะบินไปไหนพี่
มีน้องมาถามบอกจะไปส่งกล้าขึ้นเครื่องไหม
แมป3อะผมดูไม่จบ ผมต้องไปก่อน
อ๋อ
ใช่
พี่โบร
ใช่เหรอไปเตรียมตัวเหรอ
นึกว่าเตรียมตัวพวกนี้หรือเปล่า
นี่อาร์ตกำลังสั่งแบบนี้ให้มันไปก่อนไปเจอแบบหน้าเลยแบบนี้ไม่ต้องเล่นละ
Forget and move on. Because at this rate, 11-1. Those comebacks, they do not happen every week.
Also showing that this is that mental fortitude that RRQ has. You know, we've all been talking about it so far. They've been dealing, you know, with all of this all throughout Pacific.
Yeah, but that's what I want to say, right? The Des did point out, like, these are the hardest ones to come back from, but what if this is always where you have to come back from, right? Like, RRQ's always putting themselves in a very tough spot.
They're forging the flames. That's what it is. And now it is Estrella starting things off on the pistol round. Hot on a single kill on towards Akame. One duelist gone. And spotting out May as well. Jemkin backs off with the Sheriff.
Yeah, the respect to May, right? Even if he gets the ult orb, you know you're so far ahead that shouldn't matter.
ถ้าเป็นเจเรมี่เมื่อกี้ยัดใส่แล้ว
ใจถึงพึ่งได้อะ
Oh, the Nova pulse setup.
And he swings off of his shock dart too. Jinbo,
Ui.
quick onto the flick. A second kill coming through. But Jemkin quick on the trade as well. May trying to do his best, tapping away in towards
เอา
Art.
เหลือ1-1
Now all that's left
เป็นน้องเกียร์อีกแล้ว
versus
เอาง่าย
Jin.
คือบอลต้นแฟก
Jemkin
กับ
has the
ท็อปแฟก
spike.
Yeah, but this is one of those positions where
Ong Kian yung turn.
I don't think you really stay
Yung
with
turn
the
sa
spike.
naam.
There's so
Guys,
many
yeah, ito
angles
din
you
ang
want to
Kian.
protect.
True.
Every time I see a spike down
Hindi
like
naman
this,
liyan
I
ka,
think
Pisay
about
na.
Leaprex versus Talon last year. Talon had that chance to overcome it, and you get so caught up. You say spikes down, we got to protect it, but there's so much time left in the round that it is almost better to just start re-clearing and take that initiative.
That's what Jemkin is doing now, but slowly pushing out. Ponytail spotted. Gian trying to
กลัว
play
จัด
close in
โคราช
time.
เฮ้ย
Get
เขา
the
แฟกโดน
tap
ว่ะ
square into Jemkin's head. Getting the pistol on and saving themselves from that point.
Again, RRQ not able to stop themselves from constantly fighting. And DFM, they're able to just bunker down to get just enough kills because on defense, RRQ is not going to be all
ตอนแรกมัน
grouped up.
ตอนมองในกล้องเหมือนวิ่งยิงเลย
especially
นะ
with something like the Phoenix. You're going in as 4, you're going in as 5. But that's not the case here on
น้องใจ
defense.
เสียอยู่
น้องใจเสีย
Well, that unfortunate for Jen to be in that one-on-one. Just not quite sure where Jin could be. There's that
กล้ากระสม
little bit of confidence for DFM. Can they carry it forward now? In
ส่ง
with
มา
the
เก็ต
right
ได้
is
นะ
made. Quick onto its
Oh!
left flick.
คลาสสิก
But
แรง
Kushi
สัต
on
ว์
the right click to take him down. Now
Oi.
trades continuing to round out as
โอ้ย
DFM
ดีนะ
fight
ยัง
through
เหลือ
with that
3
firepower on
ไอ้
towards
ถ้าเห
the
ลือ
back of
2
VALORANT.
นี่ยุ่งเลย
Site is completely open and clear, and all that's left is Estrella.
And Jinbung looking like he's just going to go for the hunt rather than pick up the rifle. At least just getting that information, I think. Okay, yeah. Actually, calmly waits for Estrella to just shoot all of his bullets before he takes that headshot. Gun not going to be recovered, so you do take a little bit of economic damage, but right now, DFM, they're concerned about getting those round wins.
โอ้แรงจริงไอ้คลาสสิก
You keep it all up.
ไอ้เหี้ยันสแนปมาภาพตัด
So
เลย
far, so
ถือว่า
good
เรา
on
อ
the
ยู่
second half, but you really need so many rounds just to claw back.
Half armors across the board for literally everybody. Regen for May. And one away from Dimensional Drift, so that ult cycle is going to start to come online. You have to remember, not quite map point yet just for RRQ.
ถ้าคัมแบ็กมาโอทีได้จะเป็นยังไง
Still trying to play around it as well. Very safe with the 2-1-2 for now, and this is what I was thinking about from before. It's just a solo vice.
ยิ่งกว่าฟานาติกคัมแบ็กอีก
Meaning you need your stars as well as players to work around mid a lot
เมื่อก่อน
more.
เป็นฟานาติกคัมแบ็กเดี๋ยวนี้เป็นฟานาติก
I
โดนคัม
would
แบ็ก
like to see if DFM starts to catch up a lot. For RRQ to just double up Astra and Vice Util on one side.
แล้วเขาเถียงกลับมา
See Jinbung answering right back through the smoke.
ไม่มีภาพ
And
เลย
then
นะ
have the Phoenix
เหลื
push
อ
out from the other
เชื่อ
because
เลย
at
ครับ
the
เอ
end
ส
of the
ล่า
day, what the Phoenix is good at is either farming ult orbs or using those curveballs to take space in mid. That allows you to ruin the
Oi.
post
เดิน
plan as
เพลิน
well.
เดินเพลิน
บอสอยู่นี่
Well, so far,
Comedy,
current setup is
Jemkin.
working out. A little bit of loss, but not too bad. Jemkin's able to take things back into RQ's hands. A little bit of a setup with the Razor Vine alongside a star. May, though, just quick with the TP in and then the Dimensional Drift. Spots
Alright.
everyone out.
เวลาโดนแสงโยรูขึ้นรอบตัว
Inside a
หล
bit
บ
of
เลย
chaos in with the clone now. Fake out
Oi.
alongside the flash.
Lee.
Takes
Oi.
down Jemkin. But
Oi, Mod.
RQ is
มันไม่ยิงตัวแรก
online.
ด้วยมันนี่
Experiment
เล่นดีกว่า
Cushy, all able to gun them down all the way from the back.
It took just a bit too much time because May was more focused on
เอ้
making
ย
sure
ไอ้
the team can catch up. He was
UI
so
ซ้า
far
ยบนเขา
ahead.
ใส่ผิดหรือ
But
เปล่า
that meant that RRQ could also hide
แมป
behind
ใคร
the
เลือก
walls
มา
and get ready for the crossfire. The biggest thing is
แมป
going to
ใคร
be
แมปมั
that
นไงพี่
Anya
เฮ้ย
took
แม
down
ป
Jinbung.
แมปเขาเรา
So
เก่ง
now you had
เห
more
มือน
players than you wanted
แต่เล่น
to
ก็เหมือนใส่แมปผิ
fight
ดอะ
here on B side. But look at these crossfires. Very, very well set up. I actually think Cushy's position being so important there coming out of B Link. And now with map point, you're a bit more relaxed if you're RRQ. It's okay if you take a couple more rounds for your ults to come online because you just need that one.
Oh, but just when you think they're relaxed, continuing to thrive in the chaos, Jemkin swings out of art, takes down Jinbung. Meanwhile, the rest of them just continuing to hold a bit of crossfire in towards our exit again. That's May down.
ยัดเข้
Oh, and through the star, the smoke as well. Estrella finds a Kame. All that's left are two players from DFM inside of A main.
This looks like it might be over, Quack. I don't know what you do here. You got a Sheriff and a Vandal. No flashes, no duelists, no dive duelists to try to displace their crosshairs.
Well,
as soon as they get information, that's a curveball out, but they're still creeping in.
You got 1 minute to work with, but look at this smoke, allowing for Jemkin to swing, and there's the kill. Estrella for the next as well, a flawless round to finish it, and it's 13-3 in favor of RRQ.
RRQ, when they're able to
ฝาก
play
ไว้นะ
to
พี่
their
เจอกัน
ครับ ไม่มีเจ็ตเมย์มาต่อก่อนเจมส์คริมไงรอบนี้ อามัดมีโอ้โหชั่วโมงนี้ต้องอามัดครับผม
มาแบบ3ใครเอาโยรูให้น้องเมย์เล่นวะอย่าให้มีครั้งที่2นะ
เขาทำแผนมาจริงๆเหรอวะกูไม่เห็นคอมโบเฮียเลย
User disconnected from your channel.
ขอบคุณชิชิงนะครับอ่านงี้ปะอิสมาชิชิงอิสมาขอบคุณนะครับโอ้ยมาดูเกม3ดีกว่าขออนุญาตกดเดนแมตตาหนึ่งครับระหว่างรอ เป็นท่อมอันนี้ไม่ตอบโจทย์
Match found.
เล่น POE 2บิวเหมือนพี่เลยทำไมดาเมจไม่แรงแบบพี่อะเอาเดี๋ยวบิวถูกหรือเปล่า
You have good taste, my friend.
ขอบคุณคุณเป็นโนนะครับ3 เดือนนะครับ ส่งเจ็ตให้น้องเมย์ด่วนนีออนก็ได้ดูนี้จะเป็นวันของพี่เอ๋ยวะเฮ้ยโหลดเรื่องน้องนี่ว่า DFM เหมือนกันมาอยู่แล้วใช่ไหมอย่าไปหยองดิวะไอ้แม่งวูดเด้นพีซีวะให้โหลดเข้าเกมมันนานเลยนะ
Welcome to the Max Bot shooting range. Your targets will be familiar. Begin.
นี่เกาะ
Confirm kill.
ถ้าเราเป็นทีมไทยหรือทีมต่างชาติ เป็นทีมของต่างชาติที่มีคนไทยอันนี้ใช่วิ
Reloaded. Watch your eyes.
วัด
Teleport
เอาเหรออ้าวแล้วพี่พูดผิดตรงไหน เป็นทีมของต่างชาติที่มีคนไทยอยู่ในทีม
Hey. 10 seconds until stage change.
Chamber are you okay
no
No, you don't. Stage 2. Healers down.
Oh, Chamber gonna kill guys.
Reloading.
wow
Wow.
Watch your eyes. Careful now.
วิบอกสอนตายคิดเลย
Not your best.
What
New stage in 10.
ครับผม
ถ้าเราแข่งวันที่เท่าไหร่อะ
21
Stage 3.
เดี๋ยวไม่ใช่25หรอ
อ้าว
21เหรอ
All missiles away.
เอาล่ะ
Reloading.
ทำไมผมไปมองดูในเว็บมันบอก25วะ
งงแล้วทีนี้
What's your will? Charge your ults.
21เหรอ
You want to play?
ทีเดียวบอก25กล้าบอก21ไลออดบอก25พี่ว่า
ตารางผิดต้อง 25
ก็หรอ
New stage in 10.
21ตอนเราเลยพี่จะเป็นหนึ่ง
อ๋อมันสลับกัน
ตารางผิดใช่ปะ
Teleport's ready.
แล้ว21ไม่มีแข่งใช่ปะ
VAR มั่วครับ
สรุป21 25นะ
It's you and me.
เอาละโดนแชทเอม
อ้าวแล้วทำไม VAR มันคืออะไรวะล่ะ
You will not kill my ally.
กูจะตายแล้ว
21ถึง24ไม่มีแข่งเจอกันอีกที25
นี่ไงนี่ไงยังไง
Reloading.
Ult is ready. And 4. 15 kills remaining. They are so dead.
This is how it ends.
What
น้องเมย์นีออน
down.
Satchel out.
Going up.
5 kills remaining.
You lose. I don't think so.
โอ้ ยังครับผม25บอกแล้วว่า25สรุป25 21 25โอเค25ผมบอกแล้ว25เพราะว่านั่นแหละ เพราะว่าในไอเนี่ยเขาเรียกว่าโอ้ยไอ้นักหนาเนี่ยยังอีกเหรอพูดให้เขาให้ได้ยินหมดเลยไหมฮะในตารางงานผมมีวันที่25ครับมีคนอยากพูด
จินบุงน้องม่อน
เอ้ยแล้วเกมเริ่มไอ้พี่
B2
โอ้โห
A3 ดูหลังอีก
Alongside Jinbong. Yeah, this was a hard read from RRQ. Seeing that Cypher, recognizing that that has to be just the Cypher solo setup because we've already put so much pressure on mid. And then they basically trap him in, go for the launch on the pinch in mid. Now they do lose that position. They also have... Surely you expect... Surely! The smoke up. Slightly expected, but Jemkin a little bit quicker to fire back. And continuing to spam on with the ghost, he haunts them down and picks up the pistol for RRQ. Well, one of the teams heard about the comfort base because Jemkin's right back in form as the Jet continuing on from the previous maps.
ใช่
On yet, on that Omen as well, everybody playing kind of tried and true agents, a tried and true composition here on Haven. Perhaps just having faith that their basics, their fundamentals, their experience is going to carry through.
แต่แพ้แสง
Yeah, having a good time at the very least, but also wanting to keep as many rounds as possible on this attacking side. So quickly buying up Shistic Sparrow in on the Sheriff. His lurk was unfortunately dealt with in that previous round. But this time, slow back into grass. Meanwhile, the rest of the team creeps up into A. Nothing spotted. And there's also just DFM with an early smoke. Yeah, just trying to delay the opponents from coming in to see side, but RRQ already checking all the close corners. Meanwhile, turret gets spotted, so you know that there's presence in garage. That space not going to be worth going in and taking. Now, if you are going to go for the post plant all the way in C main, you got to have the one-ways ready, because you can't just spam through the smoke anymore. But Monyet looks like they want to just stay on site. They still have Xfero watching the flank, so they won't take that risk. Yeah, try to keep themselves planted, covering those exits. Akame, though, trying to line things up with that vault line, but Jemkin sprays through the smoke at the last second, finds 2 players down.
ระเบิดฟอร์ม
And that's the counter paranoia coming out just to keep them at bay. Sparrow dealing with the back as well. That's Jinbong gone. Mei and Akame slow creep up on the other side, but there's that one-way smoke. Yeah, there's the nanoswarm. I mean, this is really good timing too. This is some good discipline. You get the early kills, and then you say we're not going to greet it. They can go down to the spike. I mean, this is a little awkward because I don't see this very often from RRQ because they're usually just hunting for kills, and that's how some of the accidents happen.
เป็นโบนัสลาวที่
Yeah, it's been
ไม่เสียอะไรเลย
so far in this
ดู
map,
ดีเลยทีเดียว
0 rounds
ชิปหายละ
since the accidents have been found.
โอ้
So
โห timing
so far
อะไร
so
วะเนี่ย
good. Being able to keep things up and ready as well. Oh, the Outlaw. Hey, the upgrade coming out for Estrella. Odin bought up by Art as well, though. Yeah, we'll see what that Odin can do. It can do a lot of damage on Haven, but that's a 4-man half armor, and they're still focused on A. And RQ just says, once more, we go C. Yeah, a little bit of an early smoke trade up around A. The Odin spams, but RQ's happy to kind of play around the C site. There are some trips now this time, though. Jemkin is trying to play up around the cubby, looking for some kind of an angle. Then comes the execute, so flashes through, Jemkin up onto the boxes. Nothing spotted. Garage has been smoked off. DFM forced to retake on 5.
Planted.
Should be them planting their feet on the site once again, and when they start to get pushed out, that's when Xfero's going to want to make a move. So Jinbung, he has to try to hold on as long as possible. He's actually reset the tripwire. Xfero has the read on it.
Yeah, slowly trying to inch forward, and that alerts Jinbung as well. He's still trying to keep that pressure on there at the very least, though. But Jemkin up on top, not quite spotted out. Art and Akame will be spraying down. But here comes Xfero now, in towards Garage, and that is crucial positioning. Straya with a quick swing on the outlaw as well. That's one more shot. Now reloads. Akame in for the spike stick. But Straya just keeps things interesting. In with the ghost, keeps him away and off of the spike. Secures the round for RRQ to convert the bonus.
I love what Straya did right there. He didn't wait for the full reload because he was afraid of the half happening. So instead, he just goes for the jiggle, taps him once, and knows that he would have gotten off the spike as soon as he sees him aiming down sights for him. So that's the bonus on the side of RRQ. Xfero does keep calm until he hears those footsteps in Garage. He's able to peek out, nullifying that tripwire, and that alone buys a lot of time too. Sure, Akame gets the kill, but it's a little too late.
And Xfero just, again, being so pesky outside of Garage as well. Next round now, and all of a sudden RRQ is deciding to head on over to the A site. First time in 3 rounds, and Art is unaware.
This is a good tempo switch up. However, DFM, they just ditched C site, they put the trip, and then they're just starting to peek out of Garage. So it does allow for this 3-man stack onto A.
Deploying drone.
That fault line does draw out the drone, but I would say almost to the benefit of RRQ, because now they're going a lot more cautiously into the site.
Yeah, they do get that information, and Jemkin should be prepared. He does eat a shock dart though, so not too bad. Gian straight in towards him with a shotty as well. But here comes the rest of the team. RRQ straight onto the ghost again, and he's able to fight back. A headshot through. Spike down as well for RRQ now.
Right, you do know that it was a weak buy on the side of DFM. I don't know if you know about the Phantom. It's gonna be a little hard to tell.
Ooh, but here comes too late. Up from the top, but slides in towards Estrella, who is still ready. Jinbung goes for the swing, tags Estrella down to 16 HP, but once again in a scenario where he has to stick the spike, Estrella comes back in with the fault line, perfectly stunned up, and that should be the kill, but Jinbung is so quick and ready to fight back. Picks up the round for DFM.
The idea was to stop the half defuse, expecting that with the fault line and the jump peak that Jinbung would get spooked, but Jinbung actually stuck the half, which means he has the time to line up his crosshairs. That's really good from Jinbung to understand that that's really the only win condition he has once he's already stunned up. He can't let go of it at that point because you don't know if he's going to peek back in. But this is RRQ just not keeping tabs. Very well played. They don't keep tabs of Heaven. They just assume that they don't have any weapons, that it's going to be tough for them to even attempt a retake.
So we'll keep tabs on that, because once again, opportunities for May to slip through the cracks. But for right now, at least, Nerves of Steel, DFM, still keeping themselves in the game. 2 ops in this round, though.
Korean boy.
May versus Jemkin.
พรุ่งนี้ CGA จะ walk out จากเป็นตัวเล็ก
heavy into these attack ops. They did so on a miss as well. And now trying to combat op for op. Both of these duelists so good with the operator. Jemkin just waiting for May to get curious.
Thankfully this time though, DFM not really pushing out too much from the defensive side. Earlier on, just some taps, I think from RRQ side down mid. Nothing found, so after a bit of time elapsed, it's going to be the drone to re-clear, to get information around space. Both Sovas trading utility.
Yeah, but that's 2 members already noted on the A side, so that's the cue to go fast into B.
Jemkin has the blades, back in the site, nothing found so far. Everything's effectively smoked off, but here comes the Hunter's Fury from Art to try to delay that spike plant. Xfero still marking the outside of Garage.
And they traded the spike as well, so it will still get planted on B. You see him.
That's the barrel. Cushy towards the back of spawn for security measure as well. But here comes Jenkin. Wins the first shot, but back onto the blades. Connects on towards Art at the last second. And here comes Monyet. Back aside, back a gong, and he's still able to gun down May. No slides available, no slides found. It's just RRQ now with the numbers continuing to push out. They're looking for a copy. They want to rob that op away.
Yeah, if you can deny that operator away from May's hands, the defense suddenly gets so much weaker. The Des talked about this, that May's operator is what makes him so scary. Akame gets one, but they won't let go. They will continue to hunt him down, and that's up down.
Yeah, he only had 1 round left in the mag. Unfortunately, Monyet just a little bit quicker too, so taking that op back into RRQ's hands. It also is just Jinbo holding and saving on for that Vandal for a rainy day.
Very well done from RRQ.
ถ้านับเวลาตอนนี้ใช่ไหม
Just
6 ชั่ว
again,
โมง
it's the
กล้า
tempo,
บิน
right?
ไป
They
เกาหลี
get sight of
แล้ว
two
ที่
members
ถึง
on
ที่
A.
นู่นมาตี
Immediately the call comes out for B.
นอนมา
DFM reacted
เขาแข่ง
fast
ประมาณ
enough,
5 โมงเย็นที่
but the
นู่น
positions were already too good,
เว
and
ลา
the
นอน
Hunter
ดึก
3 wasn't able to delay them
ถ้า
long
บวก
enough.
2
And that causes an
นั่นแหละ
early
บวก
timeout
2
to
ไป
come
ก็
out for DFM.
ตรง
เว
นี้
ลานอน
คิวแล้ว
8 ชั่วโมงพอดี
ใช่ครับ
Just again,
ทันยังไงก็ทัน
find some of these solutions, and earlier on,
นี่คือคำนวณเวลาเล่น
both teams
กล้าบอกเชี่ยแล้วนะพี่ใช่เวลาลงตัว จริงๆไอ้กล้ามนจะอยู่อีกแมตช์ก็ได้ไงใช่ปะล่ะแต่ถ้าเกิดมันเป็นเครื่องบินมันห้าม
Wasn't it
มันในนี่ไงมันช้าไม่ได้อะมันห้ามเลทอะ
Can they do it this time?
with the timeout being called early enough, possibly. But I can't imagine they're going to be able to buy up too much light shields all throughout for this round.
So I was expecting RRQ to try to fight them at A, because that's one of the biggest things you can do with the Neon, is just go for a hard fight on A lobby and then just secure that, and that's how you tighten up the map. So RRQ ready for it, the fault line comes out, they suspect it, and Jumkin's good for the shot!
Quick to snipe down May, and instantly DFM
แล้วยิง
scrambling to pick
ถู
up
ก
the
คน
pieces,
ไง
thinking of pushing outside of B now as a reaction.
เมย์โดน
เหลือๆแต่จะเวลาซ้อมอีกไงไปซ้อม
This
ชั่วโมง
might
นึง
catch them
เกม
off
แข่งต่อย
guard.
But I don't know.
Well,
Sparrow
yeah,
still
that's
is
a
kind of
guardian.
watching the back, even though the turret is far away. So thinking twice, they're going to regroup on the A side itself. Art just right around the corner of it.
ผมรู้แล้วครับว่า
Not
อยู่ใกล้
quite
ตัว
in
นึง
time
ครับ
as well. Cyber cage up and online just to give themselves a little bit more space, but Jemkin ignores it. All in with a shorty. Back to the rifles as well. Monyet alongside Jemkin, he got everything down. Akame towards the back
เหมือน
lines.
ไม่ได้ซ้อม
One away from the rolling thunder, but not clear enough to watch out from the back. It's
ซ้อม
Monyet
เปล่าวะพี่
just hopping everywhere.
ซ้อมแหละ
I think DFM expected the 3-man stack to potentially spook them to rotate. Would be the best explanation for the breach.
ไม่ได้เสร็จ
Hanging
เหมือน
onto
แม
that
ปแรก
lurk, but
นะ
look at Jemkin, he's not holding back.
โอ้โหดูดิ
He is just diving onto the site,
Ah,
having
that-
full faith that the smokes, the flashes are going to be good.
นี่ไงเปิดแฮก
Yeah, this is also really dangerous for DFM as well. I mean, RRQ being able to read them that effectively, being able to shut down May that early on. Down into the next round, and this is one where, you know, May has the overdrive, but maybe not quite the opportunity. I say that, he pushes out of C, gets the kill onto Jemkin, but instantly Cushy holds and trades. 2 players down from DFM.
And that's your hero Vandal gone. You would love to retrieve this, but Cushy still has his eyes set on it. Akame and Art, it's a double team.
And the team from RQ arrives alongside Cushy as well. They try to jump peek it together. It's not quite working out. Cushy online for the
ยิงแบบ
ace.
คีนเลย
Jinbung all the way
Cushy.
stranded, pushed out of B. He's trying to look for a possible angle of position, but Monyet's marking the back, spots him out. All right, tries to go in for the flick. Is he setting up for
Yep,
Cushy?
it has to be.
เจ็บนะเจ็บนะมอนเจ็บนะ
Has to be. There's the ace for Cushy.
อุ้ย
Fed right up to
Undo
the
Q
man who's been called up from
นั่นน่ะ
challengers to fill the gaps of RRQ.
Right onto the debut match of
ที่ผ่านมา
Pacific
คือต่อ
Kickoff
ให้
in 2025 as well. That's just lovely.
Good tracking on that Neon. Eventually catches up.
ดูเป้าดิ
แล้วยิงแบบคลีนมากรีเซ็ต
โอ้ย
You gotta love that. Monyet is a bro.
Monyet is a bro. Some other teams, some other players, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that for their brother, but Monyet, he's got him.
Some teams with tigers in their player cards. Anyway. A round's around, but next one coming through now. And it's May looking to make the overdrive play happen. Owl drones up A, but nothing spotted. RQ's completely headed on over to the A site. It's just Jinboom here.
The trip is now set up as a kill trip right at the entrance, right? A little bit deep, right on the box, so it's not as easy to spot, it's not as easy to break, but they are very wary of it just because it is a cipher. They should hear it.
And RRQ still creeping up. You know, they're pretty safe so far. Oh!
That's an early Rolling Thunder.
As soon as the trip breaks, counter Rolling Thunder through. Nothing connected on either side, but here comes Jemkin. Straight on towards the back of Plat. Finds 2 headshots.
RRQ's made up their mind. They're never backing out of fight because right now they back away from the opponent's Rolling Thunder, then they take time to bait DFM to try to fill the site and go back in with the Rolling Thunder. It wasn't perfect, but it got the job done.
So smart with the preemptive plays on either side, and now DFM reeling from the losses, looking for the save. May, I don't know, no weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you can't use that overdrive now. Surely you just go to try to get whatever damage you can, but meanwhile, Jemkin just wants the Blade Storm completed, I guess.
Oh, almost possible.
Well, Xfero's on the other side. Surely you don't get out alive here.
แล้วเห็น
That's done.
Let's shit down. No Blade Storm yet for Jemkin, at least. And it's going to be May from the back
มาจากไหน
line.
วะ
Okay, I mean, they want to take all the weapons out. They ended up giving, you know, one of the weapons back, so it's about even
จะ
here
เป็น
for
ตัดปืนเขา
DFM.
ไปแจก
But
แทน
I wonder, do you use a second time out here for DFM? Because if you want to win the match, you got to get your players back in the server. I mean, sure, we don't know what's going on in the comms. We don't know if they're course correcting on their own, you know, amidst the players. But right now, the most you can do is 5-7. That wouldn't be bad. But you lose the next round. And then your econ, once again, getting a little dicey here and there.
Yeah, just nothing quite working out. You're not even trying to find those reads against them. But now just sending it possibly in with the overdrive play. Or just the rifles, trying to spam on through. Monyet has to kind of tug away. Even stunned up, gets the shot onto Akame. Oh, bit of support from Estrella, surely, but still.
I mean, that's the most you could do in Neon on Haven. Just to fight for A main.
Still though, quick on the contact. RQ, quick transition on over to the C site. They break those trips, dealing with Jinboom. They know that he's inside a garage still, so just trying to play it safe for now. The spike quickly goes down. It's one of those retake chances for DFM, but can they complete it? Okay, a little bit too high.
ว้าวว้าวสูงจัง
A little uncharacteristic, but they're going to go for a deep lockdown. Cushy's still watching the back. He has the Huntress Fury as well.
You gotta imagine with the overdrive possibly, but yeah, it's that lockdown.
You have to try for it though. DFM, it's just too many rounds already given up.
On me. Starts it off with the fast lane, but instantly sliding through. It's Monyet who guns him down so quick. Jin only able to find one, and Jemkin comes in with the blades. Nothing found for DFM.
And just the full faith that they have on whoever's watching the lurk, because the Nano Swarm used to slow them down on that entry and immediately cuts them off, gets some chip damage on them. Monyet's ready with an off angle right outside of the fast lane. Look at this. He steps away from the wall so that they can't just spray him down.
That's just so perfect. And I have to imagine it's because Monyet also has the experience of playing a Neon, knowing that this is one of the possible places where he's going to slide out from.
Absolutely. It just pays so much to have these versatile players.
Incredible. Here comes now, just continuing to buy up DFM. Art has the Odin once again. Playing out from A Heaven though. Slowly pushing out of B. Akame tries to sneak in towards the back. Jinbo providing additional support, peeking out.
ไม่แบกแล้ว
Once
ตรงนี้
again, May unfortunately pays the price for his
ก่อน
teammates.
ที่มันเข้าอ่ะ
Shot down
เอามันไป
outside
เทรน
of
กับพี่ซีดกัน
window.
เลย how to นิ่ง
And it's Xfero in it with the operator
แปลกๆ
onto the other side. Both teams suffering
กินข้าว
bits of
หรือยังเลยละกัน
losses. And DFM
แต่สุดท้าย
continues
ลื
to
มกิน
push
ข้าว
out
มาเล่น
Jinbo outside of C Long. Here's Cushy and manages to take the shot against him. quick with the neural theft as
แต่
well.
ถ้าแบบแรกเมย์ไม่เสก2-0 แล้ว
All right,
เมย์
so
เสก
now
เยอะเกิน
you've got trips here on C. I imagine you start to group up towards B, right? I mean, maybe Jinbung stays for the kill trips on C, but the other two, instead of looking for 1v1s, I would love to see them group up. But Estrella is weak.
Might have hurt the guns as well. Hold.
That's the bait, though.
Huge diving.
To peek out, he had his knife out still.
Oh, and that's the one-on-one.
ใช่หรือ
Spike
เปล่า
retrieved.
สเต็ปแบบนี้
20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh.
He's gonna run
ไม่
it.
ใช่ทันแล้วถ้าเป็นทัน
There is a trip on
นี่
the way.
ไม่
Does he go?
ไม่น่า
B's too risky. You gotta go to C. You don't have time. You gotta run, son. There's a tripwire there.
Breaking those trips takes time as well, and it's gonna be quick for Jinbung to get into the sideline. Uses the camera to play it safe instead.
He's tagged.
Starts to run. Looks for the wallbang. Oh, gets him down to at least half HP. Well, no, 5 HP. And Jinbung in with the cam as well. Spots him out further. Headshot to seal it. And DFM will be able to pick one back up.
I can't believe it's true. Actually sticks to play. That is what you have to do because you didn't have time.
เขาไปเจอ
You're
ทารอน
tagged up and he just says, oh, well, if I die, I die. And he's at least able to get the plant, trying to find the operator. They don't know where it is. Oh, they do retrieve it.
Wow.
That is a bit detrimental. This makes a 4-8 possible now for the first half for DFM.
You think so? Possible with the op.
I mean, especially with the op, because without that, it's just so tough because the fast A hits just haven't been working out. You gotta trust in the op just being able to tighten up the map. Sure, you might still get picked off by Jemkin, but I mean, at that point, then what else are you gonna do?
True enough. So far, at least, you know, the slight push out from B as well as C and
decided
on the
against
other
it.
side. Wow, okay.
I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine. You have the overdrive as well.
True enough. Oh, but this is now a 4-stack on A. C completely left open. Jinbung in with the trips on B site. It's a red carpet for RRQ on towards the
มัน
C
ดูเข้าใจ
site.
เขาชิวๆดิ
Pretty soon to spike down as well. Art trying to
Ni
delay as
rider,
much
ni
as
skill
possible
เลย
with the Hunter's Fury, but
Yeah,
to
yeah,
no
yeah.
avail. Next Pharaoh.
ตีขู่เฉยๆเมื่อกี้
อันติเอ
long as
ไป
ever.
ไปซีอะนะ
Oh, but he is stuck now. He doesn't have a way out. He hears him in window. It's too many members. Ooh! Oh no, the trade not working. He gets two. They down as
เอา
well.
ไป2
Unbelievable, Jin. Thankfully trading, but this is still a lost opportunity for
เดินเข้ามาแบบ
DFM.
ชิว
Art straight into the smoke, blinded by Chempkin in with a shot. Paranoia into his garage now, reading the timing of things. RRQ so on the ball. Jian trying so desperately to fight back all the way from C-Long. Paranoia sent out a little bit early, and it's an easy shot from Onyet. And at this point, Jinbung down to 5 HP. Just looking to
ๆ
save.
9-3 ไปให้มีหวังหน่อย
Oh, this is rough. DFM, they're starting to break down once May gets taken
เข้า
out.
บีเห็นอันติเมื่อกี้กู
It wasn't necessarily like this. Even when they were losing on Pro, it wasn't necessarily just because May's getting taken down. It's more so RQ just bulldozing over all of them. But right now, if May can't get those kills, then it starts to turn into these several 1v1s. I mean, and that shot, that second shot into May, what can you do there?
Did he just go into overdrive? Did I see that animation correctly? Just as it.
This goes here.
No, he still has it, but it's the relay bolt that came out.
Okay. Well, maybe still some kind of an opportunity to at least make it a 9-3, but that is still the best that DFM can get right now.
See, the problem with this defensive overdrive is that you're wondering, do you use it on the retake or do I use it to push out?
No idea.
Good Bucky kill.
But Bucky, so far so good on towards A short.
Overdrive online. Just keeping them at bay.
He's trying to push back. Relay ball sent out as well, but Cushy quick to burst him down. Headshot instantly connects.
Cushy's adjusted well to the VCT Pacific stage. The rest of DFM trying to warm up once again here on Haven.
But it does feel as though everything's been completely stalled. A bit of a crossfire set up in towards the A site. GN with the info and a potential Paranoia play as well. RQ, but RQ are just so dug into the site. Jinbung right around the corner to provide support as well. This could just be a full 4-on-3 clash.
They're all here.
Oh! Akame quick to react though. Sudden double kill. But Xpharaoh manages to find a bit of a trade on towards Jinbung and then holding down. He has the lockdown and he quickly deploys it.
30 seconds left.
Fault line sent out from Akame. Looking to try to find that shot in towards short, but nothing found. Quickly rotates and falls back into his top of heaven. But unfortunately not quite enough to shoot them as they transit on over into the site. Sticks the plant. Unaware that Akame is long though. That's going to be the one-on-one now. Cushy versus Akame. Goes in for the spray, and he commits down into it. Akame unfortunately whiffs for Cushy to collect onto the quad. It's the first half that ends in a 10-2 in favor of RRQ.
A 4K to wrap up that first half. And that's a rough one. I mean, they finally have some inkling of hope on this A main fight. I love the 3-man stack. I love that Akame goes ahead out of A main to try to get ahead of him because they have lesser numbers. There are still these glimmers of the right decisions coming out. I mean, crispy on that too. But alas, it just does not convert to a round win.
Despite the best efforts of everything going through, even May on the Bucky, just not quite.
What it is. The first map, maps 2 and 3. Meanwhile, DFM at least retains some. To adjust to the big stage. So not all is lost, but in this match, you're running out of time.
Yeah, especially with RRQ on the 10. But hopefully maybe on the attacking side, this is where we get to see that Neon a little bit more from May. Perhaps alongside his teammates as well. Already dug deep into a C cubby for now, but RQ is online as well. Oh, Estrella aftershocks through. Possibly spotted May out earlier on in the round, but now a bit of garage pressure.
So C site seems to be the play, so they're tightening out from A main. And they give up garage, but they just want to hold on to back site from the point of view of RQ.
Just thinking into it. But here comes, of course, DFM. Working around the smokes, they don't quite fully commit blindly, just trying to play around it now. Peeking out at the right times alongside the team. They're able to gun down Xfero alongside two more players from RRQ. RRQ trying to come in with a retake in from garage, maybe a little bit from C-Link as well, but not quite having a lot of the angles. May will be able to work around the smokes around spawn. Slides back into safety. Jemkin looking for a quick tap, but dashes back in instead. Not quite able to find too much. Cushy not quite being able to pull aggro away either. So just desperately trying to peek out now. All that's left is just Cushy.
Yeah, this is a rough one, and it all started with an excellent execute onto the site from DFM as they clean up the kills here. They recognize that this is a backside hold because you already had garage as well. The trip, there's no reaction from it. So you decide we're going to go in and we're going to pinch onto logs there on the right side of the site. It's going to be Jinbu who scouts it first, but then May digs deep. And then you peek out across both sides onto this backside hit. You love to see it because if you don't take control of that, you just have no idea when the flood's going to happen.
Just quickly being able to play around that flood and trying out the early utility as well from RRQ. So starting things off pretty decent. You know, some upgrades into the rifles for the next round as well. Now quick into the A site, leaving Jinbung for that lurk. He's got the ghost, and he might have heard something.
Oh, great timing here from Xfero, but it's going to be too many members.
Tries to go in for the right clicks, but May's a little bit too elusive. So straight into the C side off of that one kill for now.
นี่กะมาอร่อยเลยครับสิ
Cleared garage. And that's the cyber cage up as well. Ooh, Monyet with the dink though. And that's the shot in towards Jinbong. Classics will still be able to do damage. It's Jenkin being able to fight back. Just as you mentioned as well, the paranoia completely blinds them all. Are trying to fight back desperately, even with the random sprays from the Bulldog. But nothing found. The spike is down on the ground.
Guardian picked up for Monyet. They've given up the ult door, but they have the spike in their control. One way comes out. Gives just a bit of an opening. Trying to clear that corner.
Oh man. Surely not like this. But Monyet's still holding it. Here's the TP as well. And in comes the swing. It's going to be Jenkin with the classic to pick up the 4K. A thrifty win for RRQ to upset things.
Oh, it was so good until it wasn't. I mean, I like the call to just rotate fast to see it's the Killjoy that came out. There's no more Senti Util to delay. It's a fast hit. The relay bolt was good, but the moment Monyet gets that kill, he's able to get an immediate paranoia on top of the flash, and everybody gets caught unawares. It's just the swing outs back and forth.
In from RRQ.
Right there.
I mean, if you have your utility set up that well, and at the same time being able to land those classic shots so effectively, it's just unfortunate for DFM to be put in this spot where they're facing potential match and series point. Forced by an up, it's just Jinbong in with a desperate Vandal while the rest of the team has some upgraded SMGs and pistols.
Yeah, see if they can create enough chaos with the Neon, quite frankly.
Oh, the judge.
Timing, he gets right under it! No idea from Arch!
Underneath the drone! Now the rest of DFM looking to refill that space, maybe just a desperate play in towards the B site, but Astraeus on the other end with a fault line.
That alarm bot rings, that's going to be the fault line, and it might be a pinch in from Xfera as well to see if he can catch some stragglers.
Okay, stunned up so far. Xfera not hearing too many footsteps, so not quite pushing out of garage just yet. It's just a straight to hold, quickly dealt with by Akame, and now the rest of the team just trying to hold around both exits of B.
All right, so RRQ expected DFM to respect that fault line a bit more. So I like this aggression for DFM, but where do you go from here? Are you just going to hold from on site?
Oh, they're looking to make it happen at the very least, but here comes the paranoia alongside Jemkin! A triple kill to pull it off! It's down to Monyet! With the desperate judge play, jumps on over outside of the smokes, back into the other side of the site, but Jemkin has stuck the defuse off with the kill as well. The quad to end it now to 12-3.
Match point.
Those last two rounds, it looks like maybe DFM had a shot, but the retake's just too clean, and that's the trouble. Just trying to have all 4 members on the site. Sure, you didn't have the weaponry for the post plan either, but maybe a push out. I know you didn't have much util left, but starting to play a bit scared on the side of DFM. Starting to say, come to us for the fight. RRQ says that's exactly what we love to do. You're starting to inch back into RRQ's game, and now you don't have any chances left.
Yeah, inch back into range of that paranoia and everything that sends through as well. And now this is an RRQ feeling confident going for those fights. Cushy pushing out. Jemkin alongside A-Short as well. Managing to get the spray down with the Phantom onto Arch. Jinbong only for one trade. But it's also the Rolling Thunder out from Akame that's kind of been spent and wasted.
Yeah, it's the Rolling Thunder gone. You've got the Neon gone. You don't have info. I mean, you just have to go for dry peaks at this point.
Just feels like all hope is lost now, but DFM trying to string and pull themselves together.
And I love the position that Xfero takes. As safe as possible. I just hope that he doesn't get too curious if you're RRQ, because there have been games where he decides maybe now's the time for a cheeky kill, but you do not need a cheeky kill right now because you have the numbers advantage, you have the util advantage, and all you need to know is where do they plant.
Playing it as safe as possible, not trying to peek out too much or make a single movement, but it also is just DFM looking for that one glimpse of hope. A bit of a fake smoke into B, and Akame tries to put himself back site.
You have to remember that this has happened. Xfera has to let his teammates know, so they're not going to go through the site just yet.
And Akame trying to pull as much attention away as possible. He does have one flash to work around.
They have been heard, so DFM is very well aware.
Okay. Start around the sides. It's all for Gian. He connects with the Guardian! A bit of a collapse. Astraeus trades right back in though. Now it's stopped for Xfero. Akame tries to go for the conversion, but to no
GG เลย
avail.
GG
And
ครับผม
Sparrow collects onto
จีครับผม ผมเป็น2 F เป็น10
DOE อย่าง
ขอ
งี้
งจริง RRQ มามืด
ใครชนะเข้าไปเจอเจนจีเนี่ยของแสลงเจนจีนะฮะคิว
ผมได้เตรียม
ไป
คิม
อะ
เตรียมคิมทรงนี้นี่ก็ได้นะ เจอทีมอื่นอ่ะ
เจมส์กินลั่นมาก2 แบบสุดท้าย
จริงๆลั่นตั้งแต่แมปแรกแล้วแมปแรก
ไปแล้ว
โดน
แชทเดี๋ยว
โดน
ไปขึ้น
เมย์
TOE
บทบัง
แล้วกันวันนี้
ราศี
เล่น TOE เอา
ก็จริง
เจอกันครับ ขอบคุณนะครับพรุ่งนี้อย่าลืมมาดูเปเปอร์เล็กนะครับผม เจอกันนะครับ พักกล้องก่อนเฮ้ยแต่กล้องไม่ร้อนเลยว่ะเฮ้ยมันกล้องไม่ร้อนสบาย